Hey, what's up, everybody? What's going on today? Hey, what is going on? Hope everyone's well. Welcome to Unsupervised Sunday. We are here. Daryl, what's going on? How is everybody? Why is this computer so close to my face? There we go. Mr. Dale Bruce. What's new and exciting? Patty, still looking for that hour you lost. I hear you. I totally hear you. Naj. Howdy, Naj. All right, Dale, you go on ahead and cook. But leave this stream running. How is everybody today? I'm just notching on some chips, don't mind me. Solex made it today. Did you go to sleep yet? Just asking for a friend. How is everybody today on this unsupervised Sunday? Not much going on here today. Scott is good. Solex got an hour of sleep about 3 hours ago. Oh, sweet Jesus, man. One of these days you're just going to crash and nobody's going to hear from you for like 48 hours. Yeah, just hanging out. Nothing's really new and exciting here. Jim just called, said he finally made it to Florida. You read my mind, Naj. Jim just called, he just made it to Florida. He's got another 275 miles to go. And he'll be at his mom's house. So he said he's going to give us a call from there. Lucretia is just waking up, also trying to find that lost hour. Yeah, I got up. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. 20 to 8. I could have stayed in bed for another hour, but my bladder was not letting me. So I wound up having to get up anyway. So, yeah, that's how that goes. So we left his sister's house at like, oh, 7:30, 8 o'clock this morning. He called me. Shortly after I got up, maybe it was 8:15. And he was just leaving North Carolina. And he just got to Florida now. So it was 5 hours. Dale was up at his usual 4:30 this morning. I don't know how you do that, man. I used to have to get up at 4:30 to be at work for 6. Now I don't have to be up until 6 to get up at 7. Up at 6 to be at work by 7, I should say. But yeah. So that's all I've got. So this is Unsupervised Sunday. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, we have a Daryl. What's up, Daryl?
You're the fake Sonya.
It's the fake Caden, too.
It's the fake Sonia.
He's like, Dad, you got to go up. You got to. I got to say something to Sonia.
You're the fake Sonia.
Morning, Caden. How are you?
Morning, fake Sonia.
No, I didn't say morning, fake Caden. I said good morning, Caden. How are you?
See?
Dale says it's not intentional. It's just when you wake up. Okay.
What I do? I didn't do anything.
No, what did you do?
Not yet.
I don't know.
What the heck did you do?
I just hit a random thing.
Don't touch stuff.
This is a weird remote.
You're weird.
You're weird. You're the fake Daryl.
He's the weird fake Caden.
You're the weird fake Sonia.
Lucretia's there. Hey, Lucretia.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Went to bed, you were on. I wake up, you're on.
Yeah.
Well, you were on
I'm
Bruce's.
Bye.
Did you even go to sleep?
I did.
Oh, there you go.
I
Never
did go to sleep.
does.
Nosh says hi,
How do you
Caden.
know?
Nosh says hi, Caden.
I don't know.
That's the fake Caden, Nosh.
Yes, not the real Caden. The fake Caden.
Wrong. You're wrong. You're the fake Daryl.
And here's the fake Tasha.
Be real.
She's like, Daddy, I'm not fake. I'm not fake. I'm not fake. That's a fake one up there. That's a fake
The
one.
neighbor across the street from a friend of mine
You're
used to
the
have a
fake-
pug. And the pug had a really long tongue and it would just like stick out the side of its mouth. Just all the time.
Well, it's funny. Just a little while ago, probably 4 or 5 months ago, she'll be lying there and she just has a bit of her tongue sticking out now. I'm going, what's up with that? Just a little bit. It's like, oh my goodness.
She just wants to, stick her tongue out at everybody. No big deal.
It's too funny.
So what are you up to today?
Just trying to organize, clean. I got a video to edit. I've got a couple quotes to do. I'm not going to get it all done.
Yeah, it's in Sonia.
Did you shop for tires?
Sorry?
Did you shop for tires?
No, not yet. I've already priced them out before, and I know I'm looking at $3,000 to $4,000.
Whoa!
Yeah. Well, it's because I'll get new rims too, because I got 20-inch rims, so I'm going to downsize them to probably 17 or an 18. That way I can put on more rubber. So,
Mm-hmm.
But I also want to go with a wider tire, put on 35s. But I'm also looking now at a winch.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know a winch would have got me out of that.
Definitely, absolutely. Just went yourself to a tree, would have pulled you right out.
Exactly.
What's up there, Raccoon Ricky? How are you? Thanks for coming in. Scott says, you can only hang out for a little bit, running around. Oh, we're running soundboard for the band. Third Service, nice. It's Mike. What's up there, Mr. Mike?
The real Mike? Fake Mike?
No, traveling Mike.
So the real Mike?
No, the Adventures of Mike, the one from yesterday, silly.
Yeah, the real Mike.
Fatima!
Not the drop the mic.
Yeah, right.
Or Mike Coxamo.
Fatima's here for supervision. You are too funny. All right, who is playing music? Is that for your video?
Can you turn that down, Kaden? He's playing Sonic.
Oh, okay.
More like Sega.
Sega, sorry, turn it down.
Sonic is fun.
It's basically Sonic.
Oh, look at what Mike said, Daryl. It's the real Mike, not like Caden. Dale's neighbor has an older Jack Russell that had to have a leg
I don't know.
without the teeth on the side. Her tongue would hang out. Yeah, it is funny.
Well, that's like what's his name? Cruz, Chrome's dog. Tongue's
Okay.
always hanging out, and when he's sleeping, he's got his butt in the air. I'm just like, that looks so uncomfortable.
Is that a pug also or no?
No, he's got a bulldog.
Oh, a bulldog. Okay.
It's a big one though, because our neighbor has one, and she's a lot smaller, like half the size. That I could handle, but I used to be a big dog person. Now I'm no.
You're like, nah, I'm a little dog person. Huh?
Yeah, I've gone from a Roddy to a pug.
Oh, damn.
It's like the size of my Roddy's leg before. But that was when I was single, and it was funny because she would sleep on the bed with me, and she would hog the whole bed.
Wow.
So I'd be on the edge of the bed, and she'd have the whole rest of the bed. She'd just spread right out.
No, you didn't need that. You just need a little piece. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about keeping the dog comfortable.
Fatima says that Cruz is like 70 pounds. That's a big bulldog.
Yeah, he's a big dog. Every time Tasha sees him, she just runs. She's like, nope, I'm not getting humped. Yeah, and Tasha's like 20, 21.
Oh, okay.
21 pounds. Big difference.
Wow, did you jump? Get me.
Fatima had a Roddy get her in her wheelchair unstuck in a park.
I believe it. What?
Mike, I have to find the photos and share sometime, but had a border collie that would have just the slightest part on her tongue, hanging out even when she was sleeping. Right? William from Scotland. What are you doing there, Mr. William? How are you? Pop in and say hello, beautiful Sonia. Currently working, saving as many lives as I can with the rest of my team. Fabulous people from emergency services to cleaners to me. Big hugs. Thanks, William, and be safe, please. And hopefully we will see you Friday night. Oh, Lucretia had two Roddies.
Yeah,
Question.
I love
Hi,
my
Rob.
Roddy. Like, she was amazing. We had a black and white cat. This is when we lived on acreage and growing up, and she liked to play with the cat. And of course, our property, there's a hill and a pond down below. So she sees the cat. She goes running down the hill towards the pond, and it wasn't the cat. It was a skunk.
Wow.
She got sprayed right in the face.
Oh my
So,
God.
cleaned her all up, scrubbed her down, everything you're supposed to do. She was on the hunt for that skunk. She brought it to me one day, dead.
What?
Yep.
Well, she found it.
She found it. That skunk caused her pain and made her smell, and she was after it.
Yeah, that's funny. Nash had a
Oh.
Roddy that was 135 pounds. Yeah, she hasn't gotten another dog since, but now she has kids. Oh, Lucretia had a Roddy. I thought she had two Roddies. I'm going, whoa.
Yeah, mine was a sweetheart. She, everyone was scared of her, and it was funny because I would take her downtown, Vancouver, and a lot of people would be scared, right? So you're walking her in the Stanley Park on the seawall, and it was great because everybody would just go. They just,
That's good away from the dog. Big dog.
yeah, I'm walking downtown, and I go by the club that I would usually go to, and the girls came out, and they're all over her, and they're like, "Oh, you gotta come in, you gotta come in." I'm like, I'm not bringing her into the club. I don't need a drunk dog.
A drunk dog? What?
Rob doesn't have dogs or kids, but he does have hats.
We know that.
It's kind of the same thing. Yeah, but you don't have to feed your hats.
No, but imagine all those hats, the paternity on all those, or the support on all those if they were kids.
Yes.
Too funny.
That's what happens when he walks through our 115-pound black German Shepherd. Yeah, let's part the Red Sea with the dog.
Yep. But it's funny because a friend of mine, he worked at the radio station. He's just like, we got to start a business. I'm like, what's that? And he's just like, we got to rent dogs out. Dogs and babies. I started laughing.
Dogs and babies. Oh my God.
Because you take a baby out in a stroller and you get all the girls that come in. You take a dog out, you get all the girls that come in.
Wow. That's funny. Erica. What's up, girlfriend?
Sonia has a girlfriend. What? Sonia has a girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You're only hearing part of the conversations.
So who cares?
Erica's alternate ego is here. Hey, Mike. Speaking of the other Mike.
There's the other Mike.
He's not free.
Fake Mike.
The fake Mike, the real Mike.
Right?
Drop the mic.
Lucretia would walk Haley May at the park and kids would run up to her, pet her. She was loving, but I would educate them about the dangers of running up on any dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm eating tater chips there, Erica. Tater
I
chips.
think sometimes, though, the little dogs are more vicious than the big dogs.
The ankle biters?
Yeah.
So I have no life today.
No life today? Then
No life.
what are you doing?
Exactly what. No life.
But this is normal.
Yeah, this is true. Really can't deny that.
So this is life.
If you want to, yeah, well, don't get, you know what? Don't get all psychological on me, Dow.
Sorry.
I did, however, see Lance this morning.
What?
I saw Lance this morning. I had to ask him a question.
Oh.
He popped on really quick before I went live. He said he had some stuff to do. He'll be back later.
What does Lance do?
On the weekends? Oh, he didn't. He said he had to do some stuff for his wife today.
Oh.
He didn't say what. Although Boomer, he said Boomer almost jumped the fence.
Stop.
You mean walked over it?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, he said he went outside because Boomer was barking, and he looked and he had his front legs over the top of the fence like this, barking at the 3 dogs that are 2 houses over. So, like, him and his wife literally had to, like, go outside and pull him off this fence and bring him back inside.
I bet you anything, and I'll ask Lance this, if his dog standing up on a fence like that would be taller than Lance.
Yeah, I don't think Lance is that tall, so probably.
Yeah, I don't think Lance is tall either. I mean, I don't mean because he's short and stuff, just because the weight, size of the dog.
Oh, yeah. Rob says he can hear Sonic. Watch me get another copyright claim.
Yeah. Hey, you want to turn it down a bit more?
No, fine. Maybe fall in lava.
Oh, well.
It's Justin and Christina. Welcome. What's up, guys? Thanks for
Justin
coming
and
in.
Christina from the best part of Canada.
That's
One of the oldest parts of Canada, too.
Lucretia, we're going to Michigan with the camper in September. I think you need to come and meet us. Just saying. Rob, what are you doing? Are you working, Rob? Oh, Scott's dog stands at 5'10". Wow.
That's big.
Kathleen. There's a worse part of Canada? Where?
Um, it's in between. It's in between Justin and Christina and BC.
Mm-mm-mm.
The
Does Canada have like?
flatland.
Do they have like really bad neighborhoods in Canada? Like the
Oh yeah.
states do. Yeah.
We've got Hastings Street, and I mean you got people selling stuff that has been stolen out of cars or houses and stuff right on the sidewalk in front of businesses, and
Oh wow.
you got tent cities. You got people going around begging for money. I worked at a bar which was Gastown, and Gastown's kind of along that seedy area, and we'd have tons of bums along there just asking for money. And there was one lady who wouldn't ask, so we let her stay out front. She'd just stand there with her hat,
Right.
which was fine as long as they weren't asking. We had one guy that he would always do one-arm push-ups for people. You go around, I'll do push-ups, give me $5, $10, whatever. And finally, so I challenged him. I said, okay, fine, you go away for a week if I can beat you. The cops are there at that time too. They looked at me and they're like, you know what you're getting into, Daryl, right? Right? I'm like, that's when I was in shape though, right? And they're like, yep. I was able to do, I think, one or two more than him.
Oh geez, and you really had to push it, right?
I did. It was like, oh man. But yeah.
Justin says, "Let's not argue about Canada."
No, I think Canada's great.
be
Each of
there
the
as well.
provinces has something very unique, and I think that's what makes it beautiful. The prairies are, they have on their own, like they have all the what do you call them? The grain mills and stuff like that, which really is cool. And there's a lot of neat things in Saskatchewan, Alberta. Alberta's got some part of BC's mountains and stuff like that, the Rockies. So there's some beautiful parts there too.
So why would Justin say that that's the worst part? Because there's nothing out there?
It's flat. Like
Oh.
the joke is you can watch your dog run from Alberta to Saskatchewan because it's so flat.
Right.
But I mean, that's where a lot of hay and a lot of corn, or I'm not sure about corn, but there's a lot of stuff that's grown out there, and the prairies are very essential. Quebec and Montreal and all that area has got a lot of some of the old history. And the further you go, like you get into the Maritimes and stuff, you got some really cool, like Peggy's Cove is really beautiful. Some lighthouses out there that are just amazing. And you go into like Pugwash, and on the ocean there, you can go along the beach and you can just pick up handfuls of like broken glass, all smooth.
Oh, sea glass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sea glass.
And it's just like you have all your different colors, your browns and greens and blues, and it's just
I love sea glass. We have a lot of it down here too.
Yeah.
So would you compare the prairies to like maybe Kansas?
Yeah.
Is it that flat and that?
Yeah. But with the prairies as well, it's like Mike said here, it's where most of the oil's done for Canada, and it's a lot of that goes into the States as well. But yeah, it's Canada's oil capital, so there's tons of oil and stuff that's done in the prairies.
Oh, okay. Catherine says we joke you can stand on a tuna can on the Minnesota border with North Dakota and see all the way to Montana.
Yeah, same thing, like Alberta through Saskatchewan.
Or Texas with the oil fields.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, each province has its own unique characteristics, and it's neat to drive through and see. And it's like even in BC, like you can go from here where it's +5 or whatever, and then you just go 3 hours east, and it's going to be minus whatever, right? Minus 10, 20, 30. And you have sun here, and you go over there and you got tons of snow.
Oh wow. Okay.
And then you can get into desert areas, so where it's nice and hot. So we've got so many different variations just in our own province,
Hmm.
and that's why
But
they
where
like to
you are,
film
it's
here.
kind of like where you are. It's kind of like being on the west coast of the states, where the weather's primarily warmish for all the seasons and stuff.
Yeah, our weather's like Seattle's weather, and
Okay.
it varies just a little. And but I mean, our train's the same, our weather's pretty much the same, and that's funny because when I went to school in Seattle, they were just like, "Oh, like all the snow." I'm like, "You realize we're only 2 hours up? Like we're the same as here."
Hmm. Kathleen called me Sanka. Just saying.
What?
Kathleen wrote, "There are a lot of hilly areas in Kansas," and instead of typing Sonia, she wrote Sanka. And then she said, "Sonia, she's my fat fumble fingers again." So now I'm called, just call me Sanka,
I like that.
Not too sure.
That's funny.
Sanka. Oh my god.
A new nickname.
That'll be the second one. Because Sue called me Sibha one day. She couldn't type. So we got
Simba?
Sibha and Sanka. Yeah. Right. Thanks, Kathleen. Always fun. Shoosh.
Wrong one. I got an email from the guys that pulled me out yesterday. They're like, "We're working on the video. You're gonna be famous." I'm just like, "Oh, great."
So did they give their channel name?
Yeah, it's where is it? I followed them on YouTube. Seeking something. Where is it? I got their sticker in the garage. I shall find it here on here better.
Sanka Sibha Sonia. Sounds like a party.
Trail Seekers.
Oh, Trail Seekers. Okay.
Yeah. They have 100 subscribers.
They just do all off-road stuff?
Yeah, looks like it. They've had YouTube since last year, so they started in May. So they're a
And
new
they're only
channel as well.
They only have 100 subscribers? Wow.
Yeah. Well, he's just getting into it. I mean, he's hired himself a cameraman.
Yeah, it can't be cheap.
No, it can't be. And it's funny because when I was airing down before we went on the trail, I saw 2 Jeeps parked up there. I was like on the side road. I didn't know what they were doing. Anyway, I aired down and drove by and I saw them filming and I was like, okay, it is what it is. People like to film stuff. That's great. And then getting up on the road there and then getting stuck and unstuck and trying to get turned around. And then they come along. The second time we've seen you. I'm like, yep.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm going nowhere fast. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, no. I was just watching the video footage and I'm like, I had one wheel that was turning. I'm just like, yeah. I wouldn't have gotten very far.
That's crazy.
All my wife said was just like, you put Caden in this driver's seat? Are you stupid?
Are you stupid? Oh my god.
She's like, the dog was in the car. I'm like, yeah. She's like, really? I'm like, okay, so your worry is about the dog? What about Caden and I?
Yeah, really. Bree made it. What's up, Bree? Who else is here? Oh, that's Bree.
He's alive.
Yeah, she is alive. It's good to know. Good to know.
Oh, and that's what kind of amazes me. Like even people in even people in Washington, a lot of them haven't been to Canada.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I don't know.
I mean, it's so close, right? I mean, for me, I don't know. I've been across the border so many times. It got to the point that I had the border guards ask me where I lived, and I actually had walking or going an envelope, probably about this thick, of bills and pay stubs and stuff that to show them I live in Canada.
Wow. Kathleen was driving to Caden's age some big equipment on construction camps. Wow.
And I do want to teach him to drive. I just don't think that was the best spot to teach him because he kind of was panicking. Like I had it in park, or I threw it in neutral. So I'd move the seat up, I move the steering wheel down. He's sitting behind it. I'm showing him the gas pedal and the brake. And then once he hit the gas pedal, you could see his face go. I'm like, this might not be the best idea.
Especially in the snow, you know?
Yeah. Because my worry was that, okay, it would catch and he would panic, keep his foot on the gas, and he would go off the cliff to the trees there.
Mm.
So now it's just, I got to teach him how to drive in case something like this happens again,
Right.
without teaching him. If that makes sense.
And not only that, but I mean, there's been, at least here in the States, there's been instances where, you know, you have a school bus full of kids and the driver has a medical emergency.
Mhm.
And you hear, you know, the kids, you know, jumping into the driver's seat and bringing the bus to a stop. You know, that's
Mhm.
something else you have to think of too. If God forbid something happens to you where you get sick and he's with you, you
Yep.
know, he'll be able to stop the truck for you.
Yeah.
Or at least, you know, put his leg over on the foot, put his foot on the brake and put it in the park, you know?
Yep. So it is something I want to teach him. I'll probably stick him on my lap and we'll go to a parking lot or something like that and let him
Fam
kind of
says,
fool around a little, but I still have there for control too in case.
right.
So
Fam says a company in BC teaches extreme off-road driving. I thought of you. It's amazing. I crossed the border almost every over the Ambassador Bridge in Detroit.
extreme driving would be fun. I
Yeah,
always wanted to do ice racing.
Oh, okay.
I thought that would be a lot of fun.
Kathleen says a lot of farm kids learn to drive small tractors at the age of 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it was at 10, I was driving a tractor.
Mm-mm-mm.
And of course, my too. So
Yeah, it's pretty much how everybody learns, right?
yeah, I didn't take my test in a standard, although I did fail my first test. It wasn't fair.
I'm just sharing myself out on Facebook here.
Now, does that take away from your YouTube channel though, by sharing it out on Facebook? Because you're doing your live on Facebook, people are watching on Facebook, not on YouTube.
I don't know. I haven't had anybody come over from the other side yet. Like if they click on that link that I just shared, it'll bring them to YouTube.
Okay,
So,
yeah, that would make sense. And that's why I started thinking through Restream or StreamYard, that if I'm doing it onto YouTube where I can share it there, it means it's not sending it to YouTube. So if I share the link to the YouTube is where they'll come over. But otherwise, you're actually taking away viewers. But the way you did it's the right way of doing it.
yeah, because I can't do it the other way because I don't have enough subscribers yet.
What are you sitting at?
On the couch like usual.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
He meant how much sub.
She knows what I meant.
I'm got the computer on like one of these snack trays in front of me.
One of those tables?
Yeah.
The
The folding snack trays, yeah.
Yes. I remember those.
Yeah, totally obnoxious. Hi, Frank. What do you know? Welcome in. How are you? Bree says farm kids drive out of necessity.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's good as well. I think it's good to teach kids to be able to drive, especially on the farm. But I mean, it helps them if something happens down the road too, right?
Oh, yeah. Fatima drove a hay truck by fourth grade. It was standard in high school. Oh, it was a standard. And in high school, we rebuilt an engine for the truck. Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Mr. Dale. Bruce is still lurking. He
Still,
likes
Bruce
to
is
lurk.
spying.
He's being a spy. Spy. I spy with my little eye.
Sonya, be quiet.
That's not Sonic, is it?
Oh. Change it.
Uh huh. But yeah, definitely when you get stuck like that, it definitely makes you kind of rethink things as well.
Yeah.
Plus, I wore off a bit more rubber on my tires.
Like you needed to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was wedged right in there, and I finally got myself out enough. But it's just like,
And let's see, what did I miss here? Frank's just relaxed,
but
enjoying
sometimes
the
you need to
day. His
listen to your
grandson
gut
is
too.
over. Justin, Christina, if you put the link into Facebook and try to bring the people to YouTube, they may not have a YouTube account to be able. Yeah, well, I can't do it the other way yet, unfortunately. I don't have a community tab. Hey V, welcome. How are you? Welcome to Unsupervised
It's
Sunday.
V.
V. It's raining at Bree's house.
Yeah, it's raining here too. It just started.
It's raining at Bree's house.
V, what shirt are you talking about? Really scared to ask. I've received 100 messages today with restream chat. What?
As per use. What does that mean? It is a funny shirt. What is
Okay.
it?
Because I was getting a little worried because we were talking about Morgan and her shirts. So I was just wondering where you're going with that.
Okay.
The painted.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where V was going with that. I'm like, wait a second.
Fatima needs to do a YouTube now. I guess she has 51 friends. Pretty good for a non-content creator, right? Kathleen.
That's like Brie.
Yeah.
She's got all these subs with no content.
Well, people feel
You
that
sit there and go,
if she subs to them, then if they sub back, it kind of locks it in.
yeah. But I get people that sub to me, and I'm going, but I don't like your channel.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are.
No bueno.
Like, I'll sub to people I like. Where is it? There it is. Oh, where'd it go? There we go.
All right, I think that's enough sharing for now. What time is dinner, Dale? I'll send my guys down. She's got a lot of guys, Dale. Watch out. Vig subs to people she likes who keep their clothes on. Ha ha ha.
Well,
You know. You know. It's a thing. Dale sent Bree a pic. She can attest it is a bunch of pork. Bacon? Did he say bacon? Is that bacon? That's bacon. I want bacon. I like bacon. Plenty of bacon. Tons of bacon.
oh,
Mucho bacon.
one of my interviews just backed out.
Uh-oh. Hey, Tim. How are you? Thanks for coming in.
And I think it goes back to yesterday, if you know what I mean.
Bruce has no idea who he is.
He's
What are you eating? What are you eating?
hiding in the woods.
What is that? What is that? Oh, is that a honey bun? See, I know you. See?
Apple at that.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, it was lunchtime.
I hear you. I don't know how they did it, but Roy and Becky's Travels streamed to Facebook for half of the live and then announced that if people want to continue watching, they come over to YouTube. That might work. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No idea.
Different camera today.
Different what?
I'm on a different camera.
I see that. Oh, were you on the palette cam? No.
Laptop.
Oh, okay. Why?
Too lazy to turn on the other one.
Okay. That answered my question.
It requires to take the cap off it and push power.
Too lazy.
Way too much effort.
Requires too much energy at this day.
Well, and I have it set for that painting I'm working on, so
Yeah, all right.
which I probably gonna throw in the trash because I don't like it.
Well, can't you just like paint white over it and then redo it?
This is different kind of stuff. I don't know.
What's up, Stan? Welcome, welcome. Oh, here comes your favorite.
You're always your word critic, Bruce.
Here is Daryl and Bruce's most favorite person, well, second favorite person in the whole world. Ready?
Second favorite?
What the?
Is this Lance's wife?
You made Bruce go away. Matt, welcome back, Matt.
What do you mean second favorite person? Who's their first favorite person? Oh, you, right.
There you go.
Matt's back?
I'm
Matt-
married.
You made Bruce go. See? The
I
heck?
have no clue who I am.
Lance trying to
no clue
grow.
who I am. Grow?
Put hair tonic on.
I put. Yeah, I thought it. Like my shirt, Daryl. Look what I got.
He's wearing his Charlie Gray shirt.
I got my Charlie Gray shirt on because she said she'll be by later. I told her you're doing.
Kathleen.
I told her you're doing a live all day.
It's straighten it out.
My shirt is
I know,
not
that's
crooked.
That's what everybody's been telling her, that she should straighten her letters up.
No, the
it's
letters are
cool.
fine. That's fine. It's sitting center of you. I don't know if it's the way it was printed or if it's the way it's sitting on you.
Bye, Cat.
No, that's good. Looks fine. Hey, Bruce.
Hello.
Hello. The heck is that?
How are you?
Not bad.
Sorry.
See, this is what I have to put up
Of
with.
Horseshack.
Are you using your cell phone? You're not using your VHS camcorder, are you?
No, I'm not using my cell phone.
Are you using the VHS camcorder?
No, my husband's right here.
What are you using your VHS camcorder?
No.
What are you using as a camera?
Oh, just my laptop. What's it called again? Laptop. Yes, that's it.
The one with the touch screen that he doesn't want to touch.
Nope, not touching it.
Matt says, "Hey Bruce, I took a picture. I wanted to know if you would paint it for me."
I will look at it, but ask Sonia. I don't do that a ton. But send it to my email.
And he will say yay or nay.
Care of Sonia.
Yeah. Let me pre-approve it for you.
Bill's here.
What's up,
I'm
Bill?
actually, my email is really easy to find. It's kind of all over my page.
Bill loves the hats. It's hat day again because we can.
That's why I got mine on. I just got out of the shower and I just don't know what to do with it.
V says you got a hot oil treatment or something.
Yeah, I dyed my roots.
He dyed his roots.
So I was in the kitchen emptying the dishwasher and I was watching you and Daryl talking. It wasn't the fence that Boomer was on. It was on the deck railing that he was going over.
Oh, okay.
But
So how?
Boomer yeah, you were going to
I
ask
don't-
me how long Charlie is? He's 7 feet 7 inches when he's completely stretched out. We measured him.
Yeah,
7
taller,
feet.
taller than you.
Oh yeah, he's taller than me. He's taller than everybody. 7'7".
No kidding.
Yeah, they're long. They stretch out good.
But I think I got the rest of the story correct.
Yeah. Except for it's a railing, not the fence.
Yeah.
But the railing was under his paws. Under
That's
his.
his armpit.
Okay, Lance. Here's a question for you.
Paws are here.
Can you see over the railing?
So sorry.
Can you see over the railing?
Let's see. The railing's for. Trying to be funny. I'm the same height as you, Gerald. 5'11", right?
What? Who?
You.
No.
5. Oh, okay. I thought you were 5'11". I'm 5'11".
No.
I'm
6'1".
only 5'4", but good things come in small packages.
Tell Lance that.
Is that your picture of you and Jim on your shirt?
No, what? This is my camping is always a good idea hoodie.
Do you ever pay attention? She's only worn it like 90 times.
Thank you.
I think it was like maybe 4.
I do.
Hey, Bruce, you gonna go to Michigan?
No.
Uh,
No, I don't travel.
What's up, G?
Did I mention that I just had a honey bun? Lots of sugar.
Yes, lots of sugar and marshmallows, maybe.
oh no.
Are marshmallows involved in this today, too, Bruce?
Those chocolate-filled marshmallows, oh, those were so good.
Yes.
Notice I said
I-
was.
I
Wow.
used to
You ate
have
them all?
those as well,
You ate both bags?
but somebody ate them.
Did you eat both bags of those marshmallows, Bruce?
Jesus.
No, I had one bag.
It's been a day. It's been a day.
So what? They're small.
I know they're small. They're only like this big.
There's only like a dozen marshmallows in there. That's like half a box of chocolates.
If I find them, I'll send you more because I know they put them out in the summertime. Look, check this out. I am your official pre-approver, Bruce. He sent it to both of us.
Yeah, I don't normally copy pictures very much.
Frank goes, "What the hell?" I walk away from the PC for a minute, and Lance is looking funny.
That's nothing new.
V likes marshmallow fluff better, but I don't think they make that in chocolate.
Okay.
No, only strawberry or raspberry or whatever it was. Well, I don't think I care for those honey buns.
Different brand than what you're used to.
Yeah, it's got like a film in my mouth.
Brush your teeth. Oh, you can't do that. Never mind.
Sure, I could take them out and throw them
Clean
in
'em,
in
yeah.
a jar.
I was gonna say, brush your teeth.
I'll just take them. You want me to do it right now? I could take them out and clean them if you want.
That'd be good content.
Another dumb moment like the one from this morning.
No, they're. Boy, I put some adhesive today.
They ain't coming out.
No. But you know what? It's bugging me enough that I'm going to take myself off screen for a minute because I'm going to go. Oh, that's better. Oh, never mind. I don't have to.
I love that man.
Nothing better than porcelain plastic teeth.
Oh my god.
I don't know this Matt Ryan person.
I didn't even get the email yet. Oh, I'm eagerly anticipating to see what this looks like.
Come on. Come on.
Hey,
Go,
Daryl?
go that way.
Come on, load.
Yes, Lance.
If you could live in any other,
Bruce, this isn't bad.
No, it's got good potential.
Yes, it does.
I'm not admitting it in public.
No, your spokesperson is giving it a thumbs up. I don't know about what you think, but I'm liking it.
Show image. Show image again. Please show image. Stop and just show that.
Damn.
New Brunswick or Nova Scotia, Lance?
Are you guys talking naughty stuff over there?
naughty stuff?
What's up, G?
No, Lance was starting to ask a question but didn't finish it, so I answered it for him, so he didn't have to finish it.
Is it because I rudely interrupted?
No,
You can say yes, Lance.
Yes,
no,
Will
you guys,
somebody please turn off their alarm?
not mine.
not
I'm
mine.
the only one that. I'm unsupervised too now, except for my dog.
Temporarily.
Matt, it wouldn't look exactly like that, but you know what? I'm going to actually give this one a shot.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm liking this.
I'll see it. Okay, there you go. You looked away. I showed it to everybody, Lance. You didn't see it.
Yeah.
No, you just raised your hand up real quick.
No, I didn't. I
No,
showed
I
everybody
did.
what their picture was.
I don't know if you have to do all the Rocky things in there. I don't know.
Ah, that's nothing.
Yeah.
That's nothing. Excuse me. English. Speak English.
But I'm liking it.
Yes, be cool. It's cool, Matt. Yeah, we'll give it a shot.
There we go. It has been approved. All right, Scott. Have a good day. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy your concert at church.
It should be up more. It's too low.
Matt
Your
says,
hairdo?
"I'd be pleased if you just interpreted it."
Your logo.
Wait, why am I so low up there? What am I under the?
You sound.
Am I sitting that low for everybody?
You
Yeah, you're really
There's
low.
too much space between your
We
head
can,
and
see your, we can see your ceiling.
Yeah.
No.
That's better.
There you go.
We
Matt
got some.
said you can interpret it the best that you wanted to.
You got some paint on your shirt there, buddy.
No.
That's his Sunday jacket.
No,
This is a real.
donut stuff. Donut filling.
This thing is it's probably 35 years old.
I done replaced the zipper.
None. It's kind of the little worse for wear. It's a metal zipper.
Was it? Oh.
Yeah, it's actually a
So,
Dickies.
what's your logo say there?
That's not important.
Who has a hickey?
Bruce got one last night.
It has a forklift
cool.
on it, but the company is whatever.
Gone.
No,
All right, so let's go do some
Let
shopping
me go.
later. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, a Dickie. That's even worse.
they let me go because I got hurt.
Hi, host. What are you calling me host for? Gee, you never do
Host? Host?
that. Never do
I
that.
host Sonia,
Right?
and she's hostess, like cupcakes.
Ooh, I got me some cupcakes. Ooh.
What the heck?
Well, I guess it's better than having honey buns. I had to go there.
You did, yeah.
Hello, Jim. Sonia's out of control. You got to get back here from Florida. All right, fine.
Now he's probably going no.
He's on his way.
too funny. He called me at like 12:30. No, 1:45. He had just gotten into Florida, and he had another 275 miles to go until he gets to his mom's house. So Dana's here.
I think I forgot to reset my clock.
I wanted to ask Daryl a question.
Go ahead. We'll
I
shut
already
up.
answered.
Oh, we have to shut up.
No, you don't have to shut up. You guys can
Chances
answer.
aren't very good either.
If you had a choice of living in any other province than where you're living now, what would you pick?
And I already
In
answered.
Canada, huh?
I already answered.
So you said PEI, Nova Scotia?
Jerry
No, I said Nova
Holly.
Scotia or New Brunswick.
Oh, New Brunswick.
We have a New Brunswick here too.
And why?
Because the falls are absolutely amazing. Property's a lot cheaper. The people are really nice. They still have some of the old covered bridges and stuff like that. It's near the ocean as well.
I
I
have family in Nova Scotia.
I spent a lot of time there growing up. That's where my mom was from. So during summer holidays or Christmas holidays, we'd go there once a year, twice a year, and it feels like a second home there. But I haven't been back in 1980 was the last.
You have relatives?
Yeah, there's still some alive there. But like my grandma, I called her nanny. She was they lived in this old house, like an old, probably about 1890s roughly.
Wow.
And I still remember the exposed ductwork, and when it snowed, like the snow was tall. Of course, I was little too, but you'd open the door and the snow was like halfway up the door, right? It was a lot of fun.
Yes, Sherry, we are unsupervised for the
Near
week.
Moncton?
The whole week.
Near Moncton, New Brunswick?
Yeah. I had an aunt that Moncton. Great lady. I still have some family over there. Pugwash. Peggy's
dog.
Cove is beautiful.
Dog.
It's an amazing area. It really is.
Fatima, you don't want to live here.
See, I would pick British Columbia because
It's way too
or
expensive here.
Alberta because I could be closer to the mountains.
Is it really expensive to live there?
Where?
In Vermont?
Yeah.
Yeah.
BC? Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, we pay 33.3% in taxes.
We.
Got two conversations.
That's okay. There's 4 people.
That's what we
We
do.
could have 4 conversations, I guess.
And we don't
Got
have
the
to be
Americans
quiet.
going and got the Canadians going.
Wow.
And if Dan was here, we'd have the.
Yeah, I still have family in Nova Scotia. Bruce's. There's a whole family of them over there.
Where would you live, Sonia?
Anywhere that it doesn't snow.
Wait a minute. That's pretty much no place.
Especially this year.
Right?
Not true.
It snowed in Texas.
Yeah, crazy.
Rumor has it they were supposed to get more snow, I heard.
Mexico?
Our snow went away already.
Oh, okay.
Our snowstorm went. Snowstorm. Okay, never mind.
How much did you get overnight? Or is it still snowing?
Nah, it disappeared now. It's nothing on the ground.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, you were complaining this morning it was snowing again. So.
Yeah, it was an inch of snow on the ground, and then it warmed up and went. All the wind picked up about 90 miles an hour, and
90 miles an hour.
I think it's gusts are up to 32 right now.
Justin says Quebec is the most heavily taxed province in Canada.
Than BC,
Enough
Justin?
that I had to tie down my garbage cans.
Yeah.
Whoa. Why did I do that?
I don't know. Why did it do that?
Because you keep pushing buttons. Don't touch
The
things.
program.
Do not touch things, Lance.
I shouldn't come on here when I've had sugar.
Okay, puppy.
It's fun.
Don't call me puppy. Why'd you call me puppy?
I didn't call you puppy.
Lance just called me a puppy.
Boomer's like, squirrel.
He said, good puppy. Good puppy. See? He's doing it again. He's touching me.
Don't touch Bruce. Hey, Ariel.
Lance.
Yes, sir. Yes?
Your hands to yourself.
Pardon?
Don't touch him there. Don't touch
Bruce
him
can
there.
flick you. He puts on the Lysol again.
Dang it! I had my soda over there. Oh,
Don't touch the Mountain Dew.
it's pretty clean now.
Just don't drink the
Dang it.
Lysol in the soda.
Guess we don't have to worry about germs.
No. No cooties.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Don't. I told you, don't inhale the Lysol. Jesus. Man, you never listen to me.
Oof. Now the lungs are clean.
Erica says, Lance, you need to watch Missing 411, The Hunted on Prime. It's very interesting to watch all the way through. It's a documentary.
Oh, really?
Lance, I have a question. Or maybe Dale.
Missing 411
Daryl,
on Prime. Yes, a question?
do you watch Letterkenny?
I used to, yeah. My wife loved that show.
It's such a funny show.
It was. Is it still on?
Yeah, 9 seasons.
Oh, really? Wow.
Of course, you got to go to potty before you watch it, though, because you will pee your pants.
Sherry says, nice towel, Lance.
He has a YouTube channel, you know.
I haven't done it, really? I'll check that out.
Yeah, he's got the outtakes and stuff on it. Why do I sound more Canadian than you do most of the time?
Bruce's A count is 3. Oh, wait, that was
I don't know, and I don't care. If you want to tell that?
Yeah, I live so close. Everybody around me speaks French, so
Ariel
watch-
wants to know what flavor do you're drinking, Bruce.
Do you watch
Oh,
the other
it's
Canadian shows from Saskatchewan where the guy owns the gas station?
Corner gas.
Corner
Corner
Gas.
Orange, Ariel. I'll answer.
Yeah, Corner Gas was pretty funny too.
And then what's the other one that's filmed out in Saskatchewan? Little House on the Little
House.
Prairie in the
something on the prairie.
Mosque.
Little Mosque
Little
on
Mosque
the
in the
prairie.
prairie.
Yeah.
There's
No.
also the Schmitz. Or the
The shit. The
Ooh.
shits.
Bruce, hit him,
I'm
Bruce.
drinking orange.
Smack him with the
What's it
beaver,
called?
Bruce.
Shit
Something shit in
Motel
the
or
Yeah, but the motel.
Oh.
Yeah. I met all those guys at the Toronto Music Awards, except
Hey.
for the main character.
Eh?
yeah, I met a lot of people at the TIFF Awards.
Yeah, one award, a lot of awards. Yeah. Man, we got a lot of cases today. This is ridiculous.
We're not talking about that here.
There's a lot of basket cases out there. What are you talking about? Where's the basket?
Get me my basket.
Yeah, Schitt's Creek. Thank you, Erica.
Schitt's Creek. Yeah, Schitt's Creek.
Potty mouth.
It's a show, Bruce.
Schitt's Creek.
But do they have paddles?
Sure.
There you go.
Shit Creek. I'm really surprised that, well, maybe because it's the spelling, but they really allowed a show on TV with that name.
It's spelled SCHITTS.
Lance, Bruce, please take care of my light work, will you?
Ay.
Everybody I told about that show, they go, "What? How can they allow it to be spelt that way?"
Well, that's what I said. Maybe it has to do with the spelling. I don't know.
And yes, it does.
Are you undressing again? What are you doing?
This sweatshirt is so large.
That's because you're so small now.
All right, let me look at it.
It's huge.
All my clothes are just kind of.
Falling off you.
That's a whole nother show.
111 pounds so far.
How much?
111.
What's the date today? March 14th,
That is nice.
2021.
Yeah, I kind of probably need to level out about 200. That'd be great.
Wrong, puppy.
Puppy.
Um, so you were what? What were you at your heaviest, Bruce?
Around 341.
Wow.
Who is Ariel W?
Somebody from Brenda's chat.
Somebody from what?
Brenda's chat, this other chat that Bruce and I go to, live
Oh.
stream.
Did you ask these guys if they know of a program they can convert the YouTube videos to MP4?
Well, I was just about to ask Bruce or Daryl, and then you went blah blah blah. No, let me stop. I'm kidding.
I read your mind.
All right, so here's the issue, Bruce. No, because we figured out what the problem was. The
Right, it's too long. It's too long. But if there's another
what she
one out
said.
there,
the website that I was using to download the video file from the live streams to make the funny moments videos. Okay, the live stream from yesterday is 8 hours long, 8.5 hours long, and the website won't download that large of a file. So I need to know if you know of another way that I would be able to do it without removing the live and chopping it up and putting it back up again. Because the site that Lance gave me, which has been working fine, just won't support that big of a
I don't think any site out there is going to go more than 6 hours, though.
is that what it is? 6 hours maximum?
Yeah.
Okay. Because we tried some other ones this morning, and her 5-hour one worked.
Yeah, which was like 5 hours and 45 minutes.
No,
Yeah.
4 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah. So
Yeah,
6 hours.
because I haven't found any that go over 6 hours. I mean, you
Okay.
might be able to. There might be out there someplace, but
Yeah.
you'd really have to do some heavy duty Google searching to find that one. And then you got the problem is, are they safe enough for you?
Yeah. Well, I have an ad blocker and I have mega virus protection. So
Yeah, me too. But they still manage to get in sometimes.
yeah.
I don't mind the ad blockers. It's mostly porn.
Lance, I can't.
He just got
Really?
one, so he'll be back. Lance,
Eric-
Unless it's a longer video, he has to peruse to make sure it's what it is.
No, because when you hit download, it just goes to like this. You're not authorized to access this file or something.
Can you download it to your system, like on a thumb drive, and then put it out in 2 parts?
I'd have to get it out of YouTube first. That's what my issue is.
it won't let you download that.
No, it's too
No.
big. It's 8 hours.
Uh.
We saw it, Erica. I watched it this morning.
I mean, there's a way, but yeah, I'm not really going to talk about it because I have that little dollar symbol down. I have to be really careful.
Yeah.
Sonia, I'll check.
I can't tell you to cheat on YouTube. I'm sorry.
I don't want to pull the live down and lose the views. That's my problem. Yeah.
I'll check tomorrow on the dark web if I can find something.
Why does it have to be that?
Wait a minute. Let me check this.
Software you can find on the dark web.
Let me check this program I have right here.
You gonna curl it next, Lance?
Pardon?
You gonna curl it next?
Yeah, you can put the curl.
Permit?
Curl it? No.
Crimp it.
I had a dreadlocks one time. I should find that picture.
Strong.
You'll laugh your head off. That's when my hair was really long.
Well, Paula probably does it the same way I do, Fatima, but this one is not. It's like super huge.
I should
I'm gonna say it.
this go up higher, shouldn't it?
No, it should go down lower.
No, this should come up higher. It's too low.
Are you talking about your moves or the logo?
I hate to say it like this, and I'm being totally serious,
What?
but this is your nipple line, like this. So it should be like, centered in between. So it's all right, I guess. I don't know.
I'm not talking
Unless
about those.
it's lower, Lance.
Maybe Lance has got droopy boobs.
I've been working out. I'm huge now.
That's not what she said.
Bruce looks perplexed.
Perplexed.
I'm looking at actually.
He's thinking.
I'm
How high
looking
is your
at-
monitor on?
I'm really looking at X's and O's and ones and zeros. So
How high is your monitor on your ceiling? It looks like it's right up at the top of the roof.
I try to get. I have one straight in front of me,
Yeah.
and one up there, and one behind me, and then one down here.
Man. How big are they all?
The one up on the wall is 48 inches.
Yeah.
Then the Mac is 27, and this one is I think a 13.
Whoa, whoa, easy.
I'll go slow. I have a 28 here and a 28 there. And then I have my old little 15 there. And then I got a 32-inch TV over there.
Same thing.
But I need it for Cat. I need it for work.
I'm not allowed to bring the big TV in here because I have a tendency to throw paint at stuff.
You're not supposed to throw paint at your monitors.
Yeah, I had to cover the one back there in plastic because I had spots all over it. Looks like social media mixer.
Caden's watching SpongeBob.
Yeah, why is that? Copyright.
Yep, move your
No,
camera.
Simpsons.
Oh, Simpsons? Oh.
You can't move down. Just stay right there.
Yeah, you're not the first person to ask that question, actually.
Oh, okay.
It looks like Reddit's got like 12 of those questions. I don't see any answers. Downloading to an MP3.
It was MP4. That other one. Mike says spots on the wall by who flung dung.
How long did Joe Vance stay up yesterday?
Oh, he was up for a long time.
Yeah, he's like he sounds like a nice guy.
Check this one out, Lance, for me, please.
Sorry?
Seeing that. Can you type this in?
In Google?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay, go ahead.
VID TOMP3.
TOMP3.
Yeah.
Yep.
See what that comes up as.
But that's only to MP3. She needs to MP4.
There might be I bet you there's a 4 if you type the 3 and put a 4 instead of a 3.
Download.
No, I don't see it, Mike.
And I have another program, but I don't know if I can.
Yeah, says it does. Let me try one. I'll try one of your videos here, Sonia.
Okay.
And I won't charge you. Well, I'll try the one that we're having problems with. The RV DJ.
I'll just take it off your tab for all the screen shares.
Okay, we're even with the $50?
No.
Okay, what do I owe you that for? I don't even remember.
It's a few
It was a
grand.
bet.
What was it?
You bet or something.
I can't remember. I just know I
Let
owe
me
her.
think about it for a minute.
Okay, keep
Should
your
I-
fingers crossed. Say a prayer if you're religious.
You said I bet you $50 that something. And you lost.
Can you be a little bit more elaborate on that?
It's
I can look it up. I kind of remember the video or the stream.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait for it. Ooh. Okay, I'll download it in a lower resolution here. I got choices.
720 is really
360. If somebody's watching on their phone or just on their laptop, 360p is fine, isn't it?
yeah.
Okay, let's try that.
Because 720 is what we are running most of these computers anyway. So I run 1080, and I tell you what, I have to knock it down sometimes because it's too fast.
Oh, Bruce, remember when you were asking about those lines this morning?
Yep.
You're not going to be able to get rid of that.
Nope.
Oh my God! Guess what, Paul? Sonia, I get the
Why didn't
exact
you call me?
Almost Paula.
exact same error message that we were before on the big white screen.
Right?
Yep, same. So it must be the size.
So what were you saying there, Mike?
Size does matter.
Oh.
Mike?
Mm.
Rob said boobies poop damn you question.
That's totally fine. He's good. He's good. Well, that was yesterday.
No, it's from the video from the other day. So it doesn't work in that one. Isn't that weird?
And that one's designed for that.
I guess Bruce is right about this 6 gigabytes maximum.
Sonia only sent dog treats for Boomer. It's his channel.
He's a sleepy puppy.
I spend a lot of time with video editing. And I can pull 6.5 sometimes when I get like 900 photos I gotta edit, but
Yeah.
that's pushing it. And they're, basically you're talking magazine ad size stuff, the little tiny.
Yeah. Bernie. What's up, Bernie?
Weekend of Bernie.
But I'm all done.
Those
I don't.
lines are going to go away because.
Not with that camera.
Uh-uh.
No, I'm a little too close too. That's half my other problem. And I'm also stretched pretty far away from my computer. If I put a bigger, it's got a small cord.
Is it a regular webcam like you put on top of a computer, or is it like a GoPro type, or what?
No, it's a webcam.
Oh, okay.
It's here.
It looks like a Logitech 922.
That's the one that Jim has.
Yeah, I want a C, but I can't find one. I don't really need one to stream right now anyway. I just do that sometimes when I feel like it.
So what's Anthony using then?
Excuse me?
What's Anthony using?
Anthony uses pretty high-tech stuff. He does video stuff for church and stuff.
Right. Oh, okay. Okay.
He's a videographer. So he's got some pretty nice equipment. Do you know he was on the road for 20 years in a band playing that organ?
Get out, really? Nice.
He just doesn't talk about it much, but found some of the music that they played, and it was a lot of rhythm and blues and jazz and some gospel stuff.
Did he not enjoy doing it, or he just doesn't like talking about it? Or?
Got burned out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He doesn't get enough recognition as an artist, though. That's for sure. I like watching him paint because he's quicker at changing stuff than I am. He can go from 0 to 100 in a heartbeat, and I'm kind of like, what? How did you just do that? Yeah, maybe it's the trees that are bugging me, Sonia.
Why?
I can see it in the background behind me.
Well, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Yeah, the trees are bugging me, I think.
Let me see.
I think they're too green. I don't know.
Well, see, you can't make them dark because they blend in with the mountain, and I like the fally color looking tree.
I thought you were talking about the trees outside for a second there.
Nah, this piece of...
No, that. Stop.
Can I see a close up of it?
Yeah, hold on.
All I see is a close up of her. Never mind.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Close up.
Did you what? What was I just showing you? Was I just showing you happy stuff?
Tasha, hit Control Alt Delete. Tasha, puppy, Tasha, Control Alt Delete.
There we go.
Look at that. I have technology.
All right, so I want to know one thing, Bruce, and maybe
I mean,
it's
I haven't finished the bottoms. Obviously, these aren't just going to float in midair.
yeah. They look like they're in kind of like a fog right now.
Yeah.
Mountain
But
looks cool.
you can't make it a darker tree because they blend in with the mountains.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know.
Do-
I could darken this whole side up.
I want to know
Oh,
why that
hey, don't
tree.
touch that. It's still wet.
I want to know why that tree with the yellow in it is crooked.
It's. I think her name is Eileen.
Right back.
I lean over.
Boy, that's really dark with you guys, isn't it? Hold on a second. That's not the right picture. And there's my stomach again. And there's my stomach again. How am I doing? Am I
There we
bugging you
go.
guys?
That's good. Oh, you lost it now.
Oh, we'll fix it in 1 second.
Yes.
Survey says. Bright
Hey,
light.
Chris. The bottle of Mountain Dew is on his desk.
I don't ever plug this in. I don't know why I don't. I'm sure you guys would love to have me turn this on sometimes.
It's like super clear now.
Yeah, well, it's amazing when you put a ring light on what it does for you.
Muskeg. What are you talking about, Dana? Add
What?
muskeg. What is that?
Mesquite? Mesquite.
Is she mesquite? I don't know.
In Alaska?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what it says.
Yeah. See, that's one thing I love about Alaska is they have so many
Different
levels of
landscape.
Yeah.
different landscapes. I'm coming back to me now. I didn't come on here to show my art.
That's okay, but we're trying to figure. I want to know why the tree is crooked.
I don't know. But now I'm back to me.
Maybe the roots aren't the strongest.
Now I don't know. It's crooked.
I am smart enough not to ask you that question in your live stream,
Yeah.
but it was
Especially with Hillbilly there.
all day, and I'm like, why is this tree crooked?
Well, I do crooked trees. All the
Bruce,
time.
now I know what that reminds me of. Paramount Studios Escapes the City. Very good. Erica wants to know what you don't like about it.
Everything. That's like this one I painted the other day. I hate this picture. It's just, I don't know. It's just something starts wearing on me and then I decide I really don't like them. I have way too many paintings though.
Is that the one that you got the top portion from the picture I sent you?
Yeah. I heard a kid. I knew I heard a kid. Hello, kid. See, it needs to be more like this one.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's nice.
Oh, you haven't seen this, have you?
No, I have not. That's got trees in the back. Why? Are you... yeah.
Okay. We can choose what tree we would prefer to have. Oh, this is practice. That's why.
Oh, all right.
I should have done one of these
Okay.
instead of that full tree I did.
Yeah, but on the same side of the coin, just because there's snow on the mountain doesn't mean there's snow in the land
Yeah.
on the bottom.
I know. I messed it up. I'll have to fix it.
Duh. Stop.
I can fix it. I have the technology. Oh, I brought it back there. There you go.
Oh, I really like that's really. I need a picture for Jim for his birthday. I mean, you got till July, but yeah.
That one's a pretty intense painting right there.
Yeah. How long did that take?
One day. Same as always. I
Oh.
did that one. Yeah, actually, that would be a great painting for him. He'd like that, wouldn't he?
I believe that would blow him away, actually. That is super nice.
Yeah, that one's kind of like Vermont.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey,
Where'd Bruce go?
I don't know. I'm here.
Can I show you some
I'm
of my art?
hiking.
Erica says just add some green in the field with some distant blooms.
What? Oh,
I like that.
that field? Oh, yeah, maybe. I want to turn it into looking like that one.
Matt says get a picture of Lance in a towel for Jim. No, that's okay. Oh, a musk ox, she would say.
Oh, muskox.
Muskeg is the plant growth along the ground.
Oh, I don't know.
Gotta
Do
go
I
help
look like?
trees.
Do you paint weeping willows or aspens?
You know how hard it is to paint a weeping willow? Grab hold of that little branch and get every one of those little leaves painted.
Mm.
Not to mention they blow in the breeze and they just don't stay still long enough to get the paint on them.
Oh, my lord. Yes,
Okay.
Bernie, unsupervised for a week.
I think Daryl's ignoring us.
Daryl, what are you doing now?
Anything but watching us.
Daryl?
That's not it.
Nope.
Yes.
Did you even see any of those pictures that he put up?
Probably not.
Yeah, it's background.
Did you see the one that I just put up? Probably not. No, he didn't.
Yes.
No, you lied. Don't lie, Daryl. Don't lie.
Editing. I apologize.
Here,
I
look,
saw that
Daryl.
one. I like that one.
That's what.
It's like pretty much yesterday for me, except truck was sideways.
That's a nice one too.
I like one.
That's front yard. I'm at the point now where next time I have a pit fire in the backyard, I'm probably going to downsize my art collection here.
You mean a campfire? You mean a fire? Don't burn anything. A pit fire.
Burning Man.
Yeah, we have big pits.
I got pits.
Not a campfire. Trust me, you don't want to be cooking anything over this fire.
You mean a bonfire?
It has fried poop in it.
Why would you even do that?
You incinerate it.
Then it stinks.
Not for me. I'm indoors. But no, actually, it doesn't. It burns very hot. You don't even notice it.
Oh. I was gonna say
It's basically the only thing left is the fibers. All the rest of the stuff is gone.
when Ted goes outside, just bring a bag. Remember we had this discussion. Don't forget the bag.
Nah, he mostly goes in the yard. He has one spot that's fenced off for him.
Oh, okay.
Well, without a fence, but yeah, he doesn't go anywhere else. He won't go anywhere else on my lawn.
Fatima wants to know if you sold the orange painting.
Orange
The one you
painting. Orange painting.
the one you just showed, the bright.
How many orange painting? I mean, I only have like 100 of them.
Not the one you literally just showed like 2 minutes ago.
That wasn't orange.
It was red.
It was magenta. No, actually, it was. It does have magenta in it. No, I have not.
You're gonna kidnap me for St. Patrick's Day? Really? I'm being kidnapped. Oh.
How much? What is going on? Why did I just get an update notice? Anybody else get an update notice?
For what? Windows?
No, for YouTube.
No. Oh, I'm looking at Restream. It would help if I looked at. No, I don't see anything.
Your Google Chrome needs to be updated now for your new settings in YouTube. Oh, whatever. Bite me. I shouldn't say that. I apologize.
Fatima wants to know if it's for sale.
Sure.
Yours for $19.99. No, let me stop.
And actually, I actually go by a chart. I actually don't guess. I don't estimate. I don't. That way, I don't have to say, "Oh, wow, that person's my friend." So this is my chart. These are the sizes. This is how long it takes me, and there's different levels for how long they take, and that's what I charge.
Oh, there you go.
That way, I don't have to. I take the emotion out of the selling of the artwork.
Mm.
Otherwise, it's got it.
Ow!
Right down there.
Hit me on the top of the head.
Yeah, I know I need this. Actually, Ethan and I kind of sort of had a conversation that both might have an auction coming up together
Oh, nice.
on YouTube Live.
Oh. On his channel or on your channel?
We don't know yet. We haven't decided. Probably mine. I got a little bit more power than he does as far as streaming goes.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't have any technical issues.
Well, I kind of think we fixed that.
Oh, okay. Are you
Yeah.
going on Tuesday night?
Probably not. My son's working a lot. He's still working down there. They're training a new, what he does. And he's getting certified by the state.
Nice. Okay.
So
He has to train, or they train him?
he's been doing that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I got to see him in action last night when I went to pick him up.
Oh, they got somebody?
What?
I have the backyard. It would be nice to have the front yard.
The boy is intimidating.
Well, I've only seen the picture. You really can't tell much from that.
Jim being 6'4".
Well, Jim only weighs 210 pounds now.
Okay, old Jim being 6'4".
Yeah.
I'm saying that's what Nick looks like. He's I'm pretty wide. I mean, I have a 54-inch chest, and I'm tiny standing next to him.
Mm-mm-mm.
Daryl, what
How
are
old is he?
you doing? Are you focusing over there? Are you editing? Are we bothering you? Would you like to have a conversation? How's it going?
I'm good. Leave me alone.
I'm
How
trying to
old
get
is
part
he
2 done of Whistler.
It's okay.
Almost
I'm
done.
just
tweaking.
giving you a hard time.
Yes,
How
I'm
old
trying
is
to
he?
work too. Trying to listen and work.
Oh,
He's 20. He's 25.
25. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah, he's a big kid.
Daryl, you're a guy. You don't know how to multitask.
Fatima, we can talk about it. Fatima, I'm gonna call you whatever.
Call her
RF.
RF.
No notice. What? No notice? No notice. What's that?
Oh, V is distracting Daryl. That's what it is.
260. Yeah.
Birth to Daryl.
Nick's quite a bit larger than that, but yeah, he's closer
Yes,
to
it's
300.
V as
Closer
well.
to 300.
V's threatening me.
He wears like a size 15 shoe.
Oof.
Holy Bigfoot.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where went Lady B? Oh, Bree. I don't know. She's messing with her animals.
I'm still stronger than he is, though, and he hates it.
Hi, Sue.
I can't lift him up anymore, though.
Why would you even try?
I used to be able to pick him up and give him a bear hug, pick him up. I
Oh, okay.
can't quite do that anymore. I can't get my arms around him. And he weighs too much.
Okay, V, you're asking for it.
Uh-oh.
V is threatening me.
Harassment.
What is she doing? Wait, I can't see. Hold on. I have to move Bruce. What is that?
What?
Why?
What is
She's
it?
threatening to send me a shirt like that.
Is that a bikini?
Yes.
That'd be.
That
Oh,
would be-
now I can see it.
Yeah. And I
So
think
you
it goes
have-
back. I think it goes back to the whole Morgan painting her
Oh, the
Her-
booty shirt.
chest
Yeah.
with putting paint on and against the nice sound effects. Against the shirt.
I thought he just was doing something weird. Oops, I pressed too hard. Darn it. Oh. That's what I thought he did. Yeah, I've had way too much sugar. I'm sorry.
Oh, thanks, V. Oh,
It's
My
not
cheeks are
safe being
hurting.
up here with me, is it?
It's safe. He says we got Bruce's attention.
yeah. I took two
I
of them.
still, I'm old, but I still breathe, you know?
He said it goes back to your comment of V and Brie on your shirt.
Yes, and I don't. That's what I'm worried about now.
Wait, what? I'm confused what I just read.
You don't remember from yesterday?
I wasn't around the whole time.
Oh, he left before that, right?
Yeah, I had to go get Nate.
Yeah.
Hey, surprise.
He's eating again.
I'm worried. It's going to be something that says V and Bree.
Hey, Bruce, you missed yesterday. We were all eating.
This is V, this is Bree. So they're going to have
Oh.
names now. Be kind of like Hootie and the Blowfish.
Look at you, made him cry, Bruce. Talk about magenta. Look.
Yeah,
If he's like, Bruce, you leave, you miss all the action.
I know.
Shit.
V and Bree, and this is me.
Oh, I can't.
Oh.
I have to be good. I'm married. Very.
Oh.
Hey, Bruce, can I show you some of my artwork?
And I can't outrun her. I guess so. You want me to answer before or after you plug that in?
Sorry. Can you answer now? Because I didn't hear what you said.
Hey, Bruce, you want to?
Look who's here. Can I show you some of my artwork?
Boomer!
Say hi.
Squirrel.
Say hi.
What's going on, Boomer? Hey, what are you doing? How's it going?
He just wants my hamburger.
Hey, oh, well, yeah, duh.
Okay, I did this painting when I was 13 years in grade 9.
He doesn't like it.
It's silly. Whoa.
Oh.
The oceans, the waves are pretty bad. Giant octopus. I've kept this since I was 14. What do you think? Goofy?
Cool.
Do I have to make it bigger for you, Bruce?
I go to look at
Oh, sorry. I thought she was going to make it bigger and she didn't do it. This is oil.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
No,
Why is he out of the water now?
but it's just Goofy. I don't know. He's one of those. He can jump up. Here's another one.
Oh, I thought he was water skiing or something.
This is with pen ink, like a pen, like a ballpoint pen. I can't see that very well. It's just a watch.
Man, it glares.
Yeah, I know. It's in
There you
a.
go. Stop right there. What? Go back.
Go left, right there.
Oh,
wait,
my God.
wait, oh, stop.
Stop. There you go.
Oh, that's nice.
You got this one. This is just an eyeball. You see?
I like eyeballs. I do eyeballs.
I do. I love doing eyeballs. Eyeballs and faces.
All right, Dale.
I do them attached to dragons mostly, but
I got 2 full books here. I'll show you, but I got to eat my burger first.
What's up, Gina? What's going on?
See you later, Dale. This is really bugging me.
What's bugging you? Lance, your house is loud.
That new paper's kind of weird, though.
Well, what's the difference between that and the watercolor paper?
This is actually an acrylic canvas paper. This is a cloth paper. This is not a wood product.
Oh, okay.
This is a fiber material. Yep. So it's got some tooth to it. It's got a little texture.
Hmm.
I'm not quite used to working on it.
Is it harder or easier to work with?
It was a lot easier with the palette knife, but it's a lot harder as far as me blending the way I blend stuff and make it kind of flow. Can't do fog yet, not so well.
Hmm.
We'll figure it out.
So
Are you going live Tuesday, Bruce?
I don't think so. I might have to change the date, the days that I go evening live, because of my son working. I have to pick him up. Hopefully he gets back up here soon and it's easier
back to
for me.
normal schedule again?
Yeah, I don't have to drive hours to go get him.
45, almost 50 minutes one way. It's like
120 miles last night.
Hey, TC.
Doesn't sound like a lot, but
Well, it's 1 hour one way and 1 hour the other way.
when you've already done 120 miles in the morning and then you go back to 120 miles in the evening,
It's insane.
you're kind of fried.
That's an hour away too.
V says, "Don't drop any food on my head, Lance."
Now that
drop-
I'll catch it.
I won't. You're dropping your son off at school, like college?
No. He works for a big corporate store company. And he does, I guess, asset protection's a good way to say it.
And you have to take him to work every day?
My son doesn't drive.
Okay.
He was pulling my car when he was younger. He was probably in 7th grade, 6th grade maybe. I had a Santa Fe, and with a supercharged V6 in it, and he was pulling it into the driveway and stomped on the accelerator instead of the brake. Put it right through the middle of my garage. So ever since then, he hasn't driven.
He's been scared to drive, or you didn't want him to anymore?
No, it scared him. No. He's got a permit, but he doesn't want to go get his license for some reason.
My mother-in-law was coming into the garage one day, and for some reason the car just accelerated and took off into the garage, hit the wall, and on the other side of the wall was the kitchen, and her fridge was right there, and it pushed her fridge like 30 feet down the hallway down there into the kitchen.
Yeah, the only thing that stopped him from going all the way through was I had a Jeep CJ on the backside of the garage, and he, with the big had the Nerf bars and the giant tubular front bumper and rear bumper, and he ran into that.
Wow.
Didn't get hurt. It just kind of messed up the car.
How long ago was that?
Well, he's 25 now. So
8-9 years ago.
Yeah.
What's the driving age in Vermont? 16 or 17?
16.
16. Okay.
Why? What is it in New Jersey?
17.
Really?
Yeah.
And New York?
New York is 16, I believe.
Really? I wonder why it's higher in Jersey.
Because it's Jersey. Like, why is anything in this state?
You don't like it?
It's 17 with a restricted license. So you can't have anybody in the car with you after 11 o'clock. A whole bunch of these different laws. And then once you turn 18, you have to go back. No, 21. It's 3 years. 3 or 4 years. Once you turn 21, you go back and get your regular license.
Yeah, we have the restrictions.
Hey, Mayhem. Driving
anyone under the age of 18,
Yeah, 18,
can't be in your car type of stuff.
You have to be 18 here to be on the highway too. Is that in Jersey?
Nobody listens.
No, it doesn't make a difference.
Nah. I was driving my first car on the road at 12.
Well, I mean, Hillbilly says you're like 3,055 years old now. So.
Yeah, I was 2,055, and now I'm 3,055. I got older.
You age well. That's all I gotta say.
I asked him if it was smell, but
Well, happy birthday.
That's crazy. He was funny. He's like, well, you know, he's 3,055 years old. Do you think that?
Daryl, what are you doing? No thanks. I can't eat a hamburger. What do I eat here? Here, I'll show you what my eyes are.
Why can't you not eat a hamburger?
I only have top teeth.
Oh, right.
I can eat hamburger, actually. I can't eat the pickles.
It's a difference between a hamburger and a pickle.
I can't bite the pickle in half.
Do you have cutlery in your drawer?
I have a food processor. Do I have cutlery? Boomer!
TC drove a car 12 years old on the back roads from his grandfather's moonshine still. Oh, there you go. TC,
Yeah, I had a Volkswagen Bug.
TC was whole and shine. Let's see, Naj, you missed.
Oh, Boomer. What's going on, buddy? Hey, what are you doing?
He's going to lick you.
Boomer. What are you doing? Are you a good puppy? Say, Dad, give me the burger now. Feed me. Want a treat? Do you want a treat? You want a
I
cookie?
don't like pickles either, Naj.
I'm sorry, what? Am I driving you crazy? Wow, I lose
I have to
focus.
say quiet, Bruce. But I'm
Shut up, Bruce.
yeah, where's Erica? Shut up, Bruce. No.
I apologize. I'll shut up.
No. Naj said that she doesn't like pickles, and I said I don't like pickles either. And then I said, shut up, Bruce, because I know where it was going.
I didn't say anything about you now.
You don't have to.
Kosher or dill?
Yeah, okay. It was not shine, it was only water. Oh, okay.
Only one, yeah. Yeah. Just don't light a match near him.
What do you say? What do you say? You're drooling. Here you go. Oh, good boy. Did you take good?
I am. Am I? I'm sorry.
Not you, my dog. My dog.
Oh, I thought you were telling me. I was going to say I'm old, but I'm not that old yet.
V, Daryl is not paying attention to anything that you're typing. Just saying.
Fatima,
Yes.
I still own a Carmen Ghia.
Hey guys,
What's up?
what's up?
They said, "What's up?"
What?
Did you hear?
Not much.
What?
Jack, isn't it?
I got to take him to school in 2
What's
hours.
going on? What's going on, man?
He says,
What do you got in your pocket?
"This
What do you
is
got?
Bruce."
I have no clue.
That's the famous painter guy. Does all those
What are you
paintings.
doing?
Really? You show him this?
Huh? I was showing him that.
Did he show me what?
My
We don't want to see your tiny art.
George. I got relish all over my keyboard.
That's what you get for eating over your keyboard, Lance.
At least it's chunky, not.
Daryl.
Better than dropping it on my head.
Daryl.
Sure. Daryl's busy. Just don't let him work. Let him work.
Would you like a beaver? Would you like a beaver, Daryl?
Oh my god.
To go with your shirt.
You know who that is?
You want a beaver to go with your shirt?
I did that one.
Got no words, Bruce.
Oh, I did one to Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, Lance is just like, ching.
That looks like
We've already
Lance.
We already did the beaver thing.
Lance is over that.
This is
He's old.
you've ever heard of dot pitch? This is all dots, little tiny dots. That was really dumb.
Shut up, Lance. Eat your keyboard.
Sorry, I had to put the wood in the beaver. It's got a wiggly tip now. Darn it.
Bruce,
Stuck
you gotta
in there too
screw
hard.
it in there.
Wait.
Bruce, you gotta screw it in.
Oh man, I broke the tip off. Ow.
Ow. You need some help there.
Darn it. I keep breaking the pencil. This is a joke.
Are you having
pencil.
problems getting it in there?
He just throws it.
What do you expect? They're made in New York. Ticonderoga Mill.
Pew pew.
And blame Dan then.
He needs
pencils.
Bruce, you need some bigger wood.
I
Yeah,
know.
He actually drew those, Naj.
Who did?
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. I will in a minute.
Yeah,
wait.
Bernie. Dan is on a very strict diet. He can only eat salad and seltzer now.
Well, we didn't check his garbage can after.
Yeah.
That's what I was waiting for.
Wait. Oh. There's a, what does this one say? Oh, cool. The beaver likes chocolate. It's a chocolate pencil.
I've never met one that hasn't.
Screwing the wood into the beaver.
That better not be one of our Canadian beavers, Bruce.
It is Canadian.
You knew that was coming.
Well, it would be funnier if I wasn't being serious. Lance.
Yes, sir. There's better headphones. I did that headphones.
Just a minute. Where does it say it?
Yeah, I haven't had these drawings out in
Oh,
years.
yeah. Made in Canada. It is a Canadian beaver.
Let's see the Made in Canada sticker.
Really?
Did I just take that right off there? I did.
What, Daryl?
Really? You need to see the sticker.
Yeah. I want to see the sticker that is beavers made in Canada.
I think I just knocked it on the floor.
Oh, he dropped his beaver on the floor.
Oh, I knocked the sticker right off the... Man, I hate that. I'm going to have to put glasses on so I can see this beaver better.
GC says, "Oh crap! I was writing a song and I wrote Lance spilled it on the keyboard and Bruce broke his pencil."
I think V said it best. Bruce, your wood ain't.
Yeah, he says your wood ain't stiff enough, Bruce.
That's what she
I
said.
got chocolate wood now. It says chocolate all over it. No, seriously, it does. See?
Does it smell like?
Then you're going in the wrong area, Bruce.
Now I have chocolate wood. Ew. That will impress. Oh, I killed two birds with one stone.
Bruce, you're making Daryl turn magenta. I thought that was my color.
I like these new glasses, though. They fit so much better.
Man.
I wonder if there's any. I wonder if there's any beaver copyrighted.
Now I can see you.
Oh, that's good. He's like, who's cheap shirt?
The other ones were a little on the fancy side.
V,
What's the matter, Daryl?
are we talking these cheeks? Or
I'm sorry. I promise I'll be good.
Nope,
Probably
you were
not.
such a liar. Nope.
Renee said it's too early for this.
Oh,
Hey, I got a skateboard for my beaver.
I've got no words.
I do. I'll go get it.
Bernie's
Okay.
like, oh gosh, it's too early. TC's like, I heard drop a beaver on a floor. Man, that would hurt. Oh wait, wrong type of beaver.
Damn beaver.
B, where's your made in Canada sticker, Lance?
Damn you, beaver.
Lance, where's your made in Canada sticker?
I don't have a made in Canada sticker.
Fuck.
Bruce says he has one on the beaver.
Yeah, but
So
you
how
don't
do
have
we
one?
know you're Canadian, Lance?
Yeah, really, you should have a made in Canada sticker.
On
Lance?
what?
On
what?
your ass.
Where's that tattoo?
Tell me you made that skateboard for your beaver.
I did. It's all wood, actually. Even the wheels are wood. It's all one piece.
That's cool.
But the beaver eats wood.
And
Or the wood eats beer. hey, beaver's got to get around. I understand, Bruce.
Beaver's good.
actually, that looks pretty cool. I might have to keep it like that.
That's
like
one
that
fast
look.
beaver.
That's oh man, yeah, they even turn.
Hey, Bruce,
Wow.
that beaver really gets around.
I
Around and around.
know. It's gonna get dull and worn out if I keep it up.
And nothing worse than a worn out beaver.
I know the hole will get all sloppy, and
Yeah. Oh, shoot. It's harder to shave. Bruce, the question is, do you trim that beaver up regularly?
no, it's pretty hard. It's
Daryl can't edit.
Daryl's gonna pee his pants, didn't he?
Oh,
hey Daryl.
oh.
Lance, don't spit your food out.
Does your dinosaur get along with your beaver?
Do you know what this is from?
The Jurassic Park. Oh, I don't want to see it. You're not allowed to show penises on her live. It's in your contract, I think. Check your contract, Bruce.
Have you ever watched the YouTubers How Ridiculous?
I think my sons watched that.
They drop stuff off a big tower for gravity and stuff like that.
So is that what you did with your dinosaur?
Actually, this came from them. It's actually autographed from them.
Oh,
Cool.
My son got it for me for Christmas.
who has better maple syrup, Vermont or Canucks?
Oh,
Yeah.
come on,
Vermont.
please. Oh, please.
Canadian maple
Come
syrup, sugar-free crap.
We invented it.
No, you did not, actually.
Who invented?
Indians. It wasn't
Actually,
Canadians.
Indigenous
Wrong
peoples. Indigenous peoples living in northeastern North America, were the first groups known to have produced maple syrup and maple sugar. Northeastern North America, and
That
where
would
is North? And that would be North America, not United States. North America. That would be us.
One
like-
small,
Like
No, no,
New
no.
Brunswick, Prince, PEI, Nova
North
Scotia.
America,
Everybody's
Lance,
saying
North
Vermont.
America is Canada and the U.S.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell these guys.
But everybody's saying Vermont is better.
It was the indigenous people from like New Brunswick and Nova Scotia and PEI
it actually was New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
and New Hampshire.
Yeah, they were like Aztec. I mean, they were like Abenaki Indians. And New Hampshire, I mean, let's face it, reality was Nova Scotia, New Hampshire, all that stuff was one area at one time anyway. So
And it was invented in 1557.
So here's a question for you, Daryl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Lance shaves beavers and Paula milks moose. So what is your Canadian superpower?
I don't shave beavers. What the hell?
No,
That's
Lance
what
like
just said.
Harry. Oh,
Oh, Daryl, that's a little bit too far, man.
Wah, wah, wah.
Really?
And what is? Never mind. I'm not going to ask that question.
No, I like your question. Ask.
But I don't really know the answer.
We'll give you one.
I think
Right or
I
wrong?
might know,
Jelly
but
time. Peanut butter jelly time.
maybe I'll type it. I'll type it.
okay, but here's a two, Lance. Washington and part of Oregon used to be part of Canada.
Yeah, I know so. What's that going to be?
Canada doesn't want to be UK. Look at your money, Lance.
Alaska used to be part of Canada.
No, I think it needs to be part of the states, but put in the 49th parallel. So Washington and Oregon got given back to the states, or got given to
Alaska was part of Canada. That was my old girlfriend.
Lance, look.
I have no clue who I am. What is the moose knuckle and why does Lance play with that?
Yeah, say it out loud, Lance. Go for it. I typed it for a reason.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, those guys aren't listening to us.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, this paper stinks, man. Here's a picture of my brother when he was younger.
are we pulling old artwork? Should I go do the same?
Yeah, well, I've been wanting to show Bruce some stuff here, but
Oh, are we doing that? Okay. Let's go.
never mind. We'll do it another day. Yeah, I'll
All
keep
my
it
old
here.
paintings and artwork, they're packed away.
Yeah, I had to dig these up too. But I've been meaning to do this to show you Bruce.
That's not all you own, Bruce.
Oh, no.
Oh, look at these are all pictures of them.
These are all paintings on YouTube.
These are all pencil drawings. This was a really cool. That's just
Which one was painting number one?
that was a record player. Like I did how I did the shadow.
I don't know. That's upstairs, actually, Sonia. It's on my wall.
All right.
Yeah, I think Naj is right.
What?
I know, right?
Alaska was once owned by Russia.
Is that Pokemon?
No.
I think it was 18.
Oh, okay.
Unless you can Google it.
I'm doing it now.
They look like Pokemon.
I think it was 1812 or something like that.
Here's the answer. United States was bought in Alaska in 1867 from Russia in the Alaska Purchase, but the boundary terms were ambiguous. In 1871, British Columbia united with the new Canadian Confederation. In 1998, British Columbia agreed on the compromise, but the British Columbia rejected.
Okay, Lance, I have a question.
Okay, so 1867, Canada sold Alaska to the U.S. Yes.
When did my family get to the United States of America?
When did your family?
And actually, when did my family get to the United States?
Okay, what's their last name? Can you give me?
I know the answer. I know the answer.
Oh, I don't know.
I just want you to guess.
I couldn't guess. I'd have to look it up. Okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm confused at. I don't think Canada or Alaska was ever part of Canada.
No, it was part of Russia.
Then why did Canada sell it to the U.S. in 1867?
I don't even know if Sonia knows.
That's what I
Sonia,
just
did
read.
I ever tell you?
Who, Bruce? Your grandparents, or your great grandparents, or your great grandparents?
Come up here, Dana. You're in Alaska. Tell it like it is.
My grandfather was a ward, and the wards were here in 1625.
That's a Canadian eagle.
My family's been in New England since 1625.
That's a Canadian eagle.
So, yeah, just a little while. And yes, we have one of those family Bibles with all the names in it. And
This is a pencil drawing I did.
You want your
Yeah, I did
which I'm still not allowed to touch.
What, pencil?
I'm 55 years old. I still can't touch that thing.
What thing? Oh,
The family Bible.
the thing? Oh, the Bible.
No, I don't even know where that is.
Sorry to hear that, buddy.
It's cold out.
I was in the pool.
No,
It's an ool. You don't want any pee in it.
the United States purchased Alaska from the Russian Empire in 1866.
You could tell that Daryl's focused on something other than us.
Yeah, I know. It's just like going on about the
We were talking.
so rude, Daryl.
How rude.
All right.
All right.
He looks like he's got sunlight, though.
Sorry, was Lance talking?
No,
No,
Bruce was.
no, that would have been okay.
Oh, sorry, Bruce. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, Lance was talking.
No, you were. I was talking about
perfect.
you talking. No, I was
Never
talking about
mind
you
then, right? Go ahead.
talking.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't think they were part of Canada. It was Russia, right?
Yeah. The U.S. bought it from Russia.
Yeah.
Now-
And then the 49th parallel went through, and so Washington, Oregon went to the States.
Dana.
There,
Now, I've
perfect.
seen some really old aerial photographs, and there actually almost was connected at one point before the sea level came up a little bit more.
Damn C.
Well, let's go straight to the person that lives in Alaska.
Right?
First up, I want to know
Or you-
from Lance what part. Hi, Bruce. I want to know what part. And Sonia, hi. And thank you for letting me up on your panel.
You're welcome.
She said hi to me first.
Well,
Hi.
only because, Bruce, honestly, my daughter and I were just talking about you.
Oh no,
Yeah.
was I?
No, actually, she really enjoys your painting. She
Thank you.
does. Yeah. She's like,
Does
Mom,
she
he's
fall
like
asleep too?
he's like the Bob Ross of my time.
Because
I was
Sonia
like,
falls
oh.
asleep watching me.
I do. At night. At night.
Okay.
At night.
Understandable.
Well, I fall asleep to some lives too. Sometimes I'm on the panel, sometimes I'm not.
I've fallen asleep and snored on them. I did.
Okay, Lance, what part of Alaska was bought?
Hmm?
What part
Sorry?
of Alaska did Canada sell to the United States?
I don't know. I'm just reading what it said here.
Well, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't part of the Southeast, because I know that the mainland in Alaska was bought by the U.S. from Russia.
Yeah.
Because we still have many Russians here.
Oh, I think wasn't more of I can't remember because there was give and take too, right? So we moved up. I think Alaska came down further. And then we moved up, and then we gave Washington and part of Oregon back to the States. Or to the States.
Gave
That was
it to
nice.
us, or we took
I
it?
honestly, I don't know about that.
Because we have a tendency just to take things.
Well, it's because of the 49th parallel, right? So they wanted to. You get
Yeah,
like
you can
Point
do so
Robert,
good.
which is just little piece of the U.S. that you got to go through Canada to get into, which is all of 8 miles or something like that.
Yeah, what isn't the San Juan Islands the same way in Oregon, Washington, because I remember taking a boat ferry trip out that way, and you leave that you actually have to have a passport to get on the ferry because you cross over into Canada
Right,
to go to the islands,
right.
and there's one island there that's like split almost in half.
Well, there's that too that the border goes right through. So some of the buildings are half Canada.
Yeah. What town was that, Bruce? Deer something?
It was in. Geez, we just looked at it last night.
That was
It was a library, and
Yeah.
it actually was I think it was a fire station first, by the looks of it. A firehouse, just by the design of the doors. They wouldn't have built a library with those type of entrance doors. They wouldn't have.
Okay, Adventures of Traveling Mike has something up here in the chat that
the United States bought Alaska in 1867 from Russia in the Alaska Purchase.
Yeah.
The boundary terms were ambiguous.
Well, stop using the big words.
In
And Canada-
1871,
Canada wasn't its own country in 1867. Great Britain controlled the Canadian colonies. Russia did not want to sell Alaska to
Great
Canada.
Britain still
Don't they still own it?
They still.
I was just gonna say they still control you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry, but you guys
But it wasn't a
still
country, yeah.
have the crown on your money.
That's okay. I have no problem with that.
My
So
son
you and
wants
Rob
to
are related.
move to Canada.
Me and Rob?
Just
Yeah,
saying.
you and Rob are related.
Rob who? Oh, Rob on the road?
Oh, we make sure we tell him that next time we see him. Yes, we will.
He'll love that.
Where's Rob when I need him? He could say expletives for me.
If this gets loud, I'm sorry. I got to plug in my fan.
I hear a fan going now. I think that's she's Dana's cooking something, aren't you?
Could be my fireplace. I have a fireplace in my studio.
Fatima says, I told Lance to look at his money. Rob owns you.
And yet somehow I got his sticker first.
Hey, Shar.
Yeah, it's easy.
Your video
Same, same mail system.
Did Jim make it okay?
Sonia?
Sonia?
Did I make what okay?
Jim.
Did Jim make it
Jim.
okay?
Yeah, he told me at 1:45 he just got into Florida and he had 275 miles to go till he got to his mom's house.
Focus, Sonia.
It's Sunday. I don't want to focus.
Wow, I'm overheating that laptop. Bad.
I hear it.
I have a additional fan underneath the laptop. It sits on a platform with 2 micro fans in it, and I just plug it into a USB and it cools down the laptop.
Yeah, okay. Because I have a program called Speed Fan on the DJ computer. And you could turn it up to different percentages, and that way it doesn't.
I could crank the one on this one because it has that program in it, but this fan just is a lot easier. It's a little noisy. It'll quiet down in a minute.
And the fan in that is brand new. The whole thing was rebuilt, so I just put it up to 100 when it's like really hot and humid outside.
Is that true? Russia is the second language in Oregon?
Bruce,
Wouldn't
Focus.
surprise me.
Bruce wouldn't know.
focus.
The dinosaur was eating the beaver. Ow.
Dana, do you see what I have to deal with?
I do.
I like my dinosaur.
I didn't say you couldn't like him. What's his name?
Bruce Jr.
Darn, I can't remember now. He has a name. I'll have to look it up.
Dino.
No.
Pumpernickel.
No.
Doug.
Lance, TC says the Queen of England is still your boss.
I
Fine.
So I have no problem with that.
Do you still drink tea at 4 o'clock?
12, 3, 6, and 9. Every 3 hours.
Really?
Oh, duh.
Okay, Lance, I wanted to ask you about the green tea thing.
I'm such an idiot.
Yes.
Tell me why I should drink green tea.
He doesn't drink green tea. He's got broccoli in it. Don't let him fool you.
Well, no, I've noticed that he does the healthy drinks. You know, the
Yep.
broccoli and blueberry and all those power foods. You know, and honestly, if I had me a blender and the ability to get that stuff, I might try that right now. But thank God I don't. But
Sorry.
no, tell me.
It's a vegetable.
Thanks for asking. Shut up, Bruce. It's show you the box. The box.
Sorry, I don't do vegetables a whole lot.
Were you slapping me, Bruce?
No, I'll slap myself.
Okay.
Take
I
a
don't like
picture.
that V word.
Take a picture if you can with your camera.
Sonia Rexy.
This is no caffeine too.
That's
Right.
It's a female?
Rex.
5 a day.
Rexy.
Oh, Rexy.
Now, I've heard that green tea, even though it doesn't have caffeine, it still gives you that energy boost.
Oh, green tea can have caffeine in it.
And
but
the poops.
They take it out. No, it doesn't give you the poops at all.
Go to Fox.
There's nothing healthier you could drink or eat than green tea. There's more health benefits from
Why are you eating green tea?
drinking it. Just go to Google and search it, Dane. You'll see all the health benefits. There's like a list of 25 things it's good for.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
Why would you
Hi.
even?
How's it going?
Why would you just stick a tea bag in your mouth and eat
I put syrup on it.
Put syrup on it. Maple syrup?
it?
Yeah, the good kind from Canada.
I'm not
Have
right.
you tried birch syrup? Has anybody tried birch syrup?
Birch syrup?
Uh-huh.
I'm Googling that.
Birch beer?
I've been dying to get out and go tap birch trees, but I can't really walk very well right now, and I can't get my foot wet, so I can't go out in the snow.
Do you need help?
V drinks 4 green teas a day.
My beaver can give you help tapping a birch tree.
There you go. Good for you, V. She probably buys the same kind I do. It's
He said
everywhere.
good for your beaver.
It's still wood.
Makes it all shiny.
Actually, beavers like birch trees a lot. They really do. But I like the hardwood though. Like
No, but you can tap a birch tree just like you do a maple tree, and then you boil it down. You can either drink the birch water
Sorry.
or you boil it down.
Bruce is making me laugh too much.
my woodpecker was tapping the
Oh,
maple
now
tree.
it's the woodpecker. His woodpecker was tapping the maple trees.
Actually, I had a video of Lance. If you actually occasionally checked
oh
out
God,
my
I
channel,
just got a visual of that.
I know.
Bruce, you're talking about your
I had a
pecker?
pileated woodpecker hammering
your-
on my maple tree.
Did your visual include Bruce?
Those big ones.
This is what too much sugar does.
Lance, have you ever seen Woody Woodpecker?
I used to do his voice. I can do his voice, but I have to do it really loud. But
Well,
There's no raspberry flavoring in what you're drinking, right?
she's focused. Oh, I love her.
no, there's not.
It's like
What I
forget
started
what you're
drinking,
saying.
what I started drinking now, which is really healthy, is blueberries.
Who said we could talk healthy here?
Dana's asking me. I'm helping one of your panelists. I should be talking to Dan at the same time. So.
Look, you want to talk healthy? This is healthy.
What the hell is that?
Hell of a good dish.
Mountain Dew. That's the death of you. That stuff.
That's the good shit right there.
There's no raspberry flavoring in what you're drinking, is there, Bruce?
Not this one. This one's orange.
You know where raspberry flavoring comes from.
Raspberries. It's just a guess.
No. Artificial raspberry flavoring actually comes from the beaver's anus.
Are you kidding me?
From
no,
what?
it's true. It's
From-
true. The secretion from the beaver's anus
What
is
the-
where raspberry artificial flavoring comes from. Anything that's artificially flavored raspberry in any of your drinks or your foods, it's beaver anus secretion.
How do you know this?
I was watching a live feed the other night, and some scientist dude was talking about all sorts of food.
So you're saying that I've been eating beaver butt?
Dude, you're not alone. You're so not alone. Raspberry artificial flavoring is one of my favorite fucking flavors.
Hey,
And I don't even get dinner first.
There's children here. Dana used to
Where?
work at the plant where they made it.
I'm sorry, Caden.
Look at Daryl.
I was like, potty mouth.
Sorry,
I've
Daryl.
never heard that language before.
He's watching.
Lance had to get up.
Lance has to go pour out his raspberry juice.
We would like to apologize for the potty mouth. Although
I
if
was
none of
watching
you
a
have heard the
live feed
word
the other night of this scientist talking about different foods and things, and the artificial foods and whatnot,
bacon,
and where some of the different flavors come from, and the biggest one was raspberry flavoring and the beaver's anus.
Sure, it's like I've been waiting for this conversation.
yep. Now I'm completely over raspberry.
And Sonia's like, and that's the last time she comes on my panel.
No, I never said that. Well, I never liked raspberry anyway, so I think I'm good.
Keep in mind, I only got 3 hours sleep last night. I was up late.
And Bruce is on sugar. I don't
Are you
know.
Are you
I
on
got a
cheese
triple
live?
shot here.
Bacon. Why
Bacon.
does Nosh keep putting bacon in the chat?
Because she
Bacon?
likes bacon.
But I can't have bacon right now.
Beaver butt, Bruce's superpower. Use beaver butt and ice cream.
Jelly beans. I want jelly beans. Well, you guys are being so mean.
Blueberry, broccoli, celery, beets, coconut oil, and bananas. Okay.
Nah, it's just like I love raspberry. I guess
I
beaver
could do
butt
without
tastes
the bananas, but I'll try it.
Right,
No.
You want to write that down?
Wife's allergic with coconuts.
Actually,
Don't
I'll
touch
just
broccoli.
screenshot
Not
it.
gonna have beets.
Okay.
Lance, you know you could type it in the private chat. She could read it.
better.
I screenshotted it.
Oh my gosh.
Lance doesn't like me. Now he's muted.
Once a day in a blender. You have to buy a Vitamix, Dana. They're the best.
I had a ninja foodie thing that I broke blending so much.
Let me check foodie and then
Oh my god.
I probably should go have dinner.
Dinner at 20 after 3?
I don't know what time it is.
I just told
It's not even noon yet.
20 after 3. So I actually only have 20 more minutes. I can hang out for 20 more minutes.
What are we making today?
You know I moderate for Hillbilly.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
3:45, 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
I am his moderator.
One
One
of
of
them.
them.
yeah, Food Ninja's good. See, a blender that only a regular blender is only 500 RPMs, but
Hey, turn down the TV. It's too loud. What the heck, eh?
that's why I'm trying to talk fast.
Okay,
kidding,
Char.
girl.
Too much information.
Wait, what?
Oh, Naj says you didn't get my permission to talk about health food, so bacon it is.
Okay.
Right, but then look what Char's saying.
Carnauba wax is used to add an attractive sheen to everything from cars to candy.
Now, okay. Is it Fatima or Fatima?
Fatima.
I say Fatima because
It's pronounced Fatima.
Carnauba wax.
Okay,
made
will
out of
you
beaver butt.
please tell us how it's pronounced?
It's Fatima. I have a friend named Fatima.
Because we don't believe Lance at all.
Her name is Fatima. It's not
Not a
Fatima.
bit. Nope.
Fatima.
I don't believe you.
Watch. She'll say it.
I want her to say it. Fatima.
It's going to be hard. She's going to come up in the panel.
She can type it out.
You're not gonna see Fatima on the panel.
Wait for it.
Is he watching SpongeBob or something?
His house is just loud all the time. It's like
No, it's not all the time.
it's all the time.
It's not all the time. It's only when I have the mic on.
I like gummy bears too. I need new gummy bears. I can't get those stupid fat-free ones again because those were just ugly.
No, you gotta get that. Well, don't get the Haribo sugar-free ones.
There you go. Fatima. See it? Fatima.
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 Wait, that's not her. She's not the one that said it.
That's V. Fa for
Fatima.
short. Fatima.
Fatima.
Fatima. Yeah.
So Rance was wrong.
Well, that's not how my friend pronounces it.
Well, that's her name. I think she knows how.
My friend's name is Fatima too. And that's how everybody calls her. They call her
Fatima. Fatima.
Bruce is just putting the accent on the wrong syllable. That's all.
Fatima. Okay. R, how's it going?
R.
R.
Her first name is Rose.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Maybe she didn't want that.
What? She didn't want what? Her real name? She's telling it to people in the chats before.
Are you sure?
It's like Kele. She told me what her name was, then she could tell that
Hello?
because I say it to her. It's like,
See, Naj says her friend says it Fatima.
I haven't seen Colo in a while.
I'm so confused.
I'm Lance 3.0, and I'm a meat popsicle.
Lance, do you know who Colo is?
And my dog's name is Boomer.
You're a meat popsicle? Did he
That's
just
what
say
said.
that?
That is exactly what he said.
A meat popsicle.
It's a line. It's a line in a movie.
Well, I know what it's from, but
Okay. What movie?
why would you call yourself
What
a meat
movie?
popsicle?
What movie?
Well, no, I've heard it. I just don't know the movie, but I know what. I mean, I've seen it.
Fifth
Never
Element.
mind. I've had way too much sugar. I don't know anything right now.
I'm a meat beaver.
I'm confused.
No, that's my line. I'm confused.
Okay, I'm leaving now. Lance is being mean to me again.
I'm not never being mean to you, pal.
Not talking to you anymore.
You got the hand.
I'm not talking to you either. And don't look this way. Look the other way.
Here, let me separate you boys. Hold on. We'll put. There we go. Where's this?
Excuse me. I got to cough. I have to cough because you never know. I might be sick.
I'm going, so you don't have to leave.
Actually, I have to leave in a little bit anyway.
I have to leave too. I have to go play with my
Why
son.
does he schedule his lives at 4 when he goes on at 3:45?
Who?
Hillbilly.
Pretty much he does what the hell he pleases.
Fee says, Bruce, step away from the sugar and the artificial raspberry flavoring.
No raspberry. Orange.
Orange.
I actually don't like raspberry a whole lot. I like grape.
What kind of popsicle?
Tracy says, I think I came in at the wrong time.
He calls himself a meat popsicle.
That happens to everybody, Tracy. Don't feel bad.
It does.
Meat.
Hi, Tracy. How are you? How are you? Okay, maybe I watched way too much Jeff Dunham. I don't know.
Bruce keeps his arms folded so he doesn't accidentally grab his beaver.
No, it's over there behind the microphone. Beaver, would you like to say something? Nope.
Fatima says the T pronunciation usually comes from Egyptian pronunciation.
Fatima.
Fatima.
I like her name. I think it's cool. And Naj is cool. I mean, I like different names.
Daryl, stop talking so much. My God. Can't get a word in edgewise.
Right?
I can't get a word in edgewise.
Hi, Daryl. You're sexy.
Bruce, it's time to talk now.
So I need to check something.
Screen. Lance took a screenshot because I heard the blip.
And pretty soon my email is going to go off.
I heard it. I heard it go blip. So, Daryl, that picture will be posted a lot of places later, especially on Facebook.
Can we get a T-shirt with that means?
No, I'm
Hi,
already
I'm
getting
Daryl,
it.
and I'm Daryl, and I'm sexy.
The free.
Wait.
Oh my god. Okay.
I really come on here much quieter when I'm not eating sugar.
Wait.
Hi, Renee.
I have to check something. Put your face up to the camera. I got to see something because you say one thing, and I'm thinking another.
Are you asking me if I have green eyes?
Okay,
They
now
look-
sing
they
I'm
look
sexy and I know
brown.
it.
They look brown.
No, they're hazel. They turn gray and they're very green.
I don't know.
They're my fathers were blue and my mom's were green. My grandmothers were blue.
They're a very dark greeny hazel. They're not light.
I'm sexy and I know.
Huh?
I guess it depends on the light. I don't know. I had
Are
to.
you smoking?
I needed a visual. I'm sorry. How are you gonna do that? Let's take a selfie of my eyeball.
What is he doing? Is he okay?
He's taking a selfie of his eyeball.
Hope he didn't use the flash.
I hope not. I'd be blind.
Dana, what's the matter?
Now you got Daryl doing it now.
Here, let's all take a selfie of our eyeballs.
All right.
Oh, God.
No, that's green. That's not brown.
I'll email you money, Sonia.
Email me money for what?
Email you my eyeball.
No, you got to send that to me. I got to look at it on my phone, Bruce.
That's green.
Definitely green.
Send that to give me.
This is at
Oh.
his eye.
Tell us, Shar, what's the other yuck ingredient?
I hope it's my eye. It was attached to my head at one point.
At one point. I can't.
Yes, you can. Do it.
Oh, that would be good, actually. Whose eye does this belong to? I can't send you that one. That one's way too sexy.
Hey, that'd be a cool thing to do. Get everybody to send you pictures of their eyes, and we can do it all. We can do it a guessing game of everybody's eyes.
I need to blow it up and look at it really close.
Blow it up real good.
Oops.
There we go. Oh, there. Oh, I see it now. Okay, my bad.
It's green.
Yeah, it's green. I got it. Okay. And with this camera, it looks like it looks brown. I'm sorry.
It's definitely one. I know it's green because, well,
It's my eyeball.
I kind of sort of have this female in my life that kind of tells me all the time that they're green.
Yeah, they are green.
Oh. Yeah, my wife tells me I have better eyes. Best one closed. I don't know what she means by that. I think it was rude. I think she likes it better when I'm asleep. I don't know why.
I
think it's because I shut up.
and you'll get in trouble, and she doesn't have to yell at you.
I do get in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. I mean, come on. I didn't really get in too much trouble snowboarding behind the snowblower. That wasn't too bad. Skateboarding with the dog pulling me down the road. That one kind of got me in a little bit of trouble.
A little bit?
And using the walker that I had when I got really hurt to change a light bulb, that one pissed her off. I just put a piece of wood across where the handles are. It makes a great step.
Even think about something like that.
Because the ladder was upstairs. It was too far to walk.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Typical man. Too far to walk. It was upstairs.
Yeah, it was just 12 steps
Just
away.
easier.
Obviously, he didn't read the instructions on the walker that probably said, do not stand.
I don't know. All I know is I don't have to use it anymore. I can walk now. I'm good. Wasn't sure that was going to happen 5 years ago.
Well, now you know.
Yeah. I have a single story house for a reason. I didn't see the basement for the first 2 years I owned this house.
Mm.
It was the one with the wheels in the front. Well, not all four wheels, just two wheels, two in the front, the things in the back.
You didn't have the tennis balls on the other 2 feet.
Sorry.
My kids were going to get me one of those.
A
Or-
I
walker?
told him no, I would walk without one.
I still have a cane kicking around. Once in a great while, my body decides to have a leg not work or something, but
Yeah, but
got
see,
a lot of metal.
you're complaining about losing weight. You probably feel better.
I can move a lot better, yeah.
Yeah.
But I have titanium from here to here
Yeah.
on my spine.
Did they
And
go
then-
through the front or they going through the back?
Came in through the front. There's a big scar right here. I got 16 screws between these two jaws, pins, screws. And I have 11 screws and pins on this arm, this shoulder and bicep, 4 screws in this collarbone, and both these, the top and bottom part of the bicep are attached with plates.
Jeez.
Yeah, I got hurt pretty bad.
He's a bionic man over here.
I can't set off metal detectors though. Darn it, they use titanium.
They give you a card anyway?
Yeah, I have a card.
My mom
Because
has
x-rays are really fun. You should see the girl in the x-ray room. She takes the picture. She's like, what the hell? I heard her in the other room. I was like, she's new.
Don't ask. Here's my card. Have
First
my
time I
card.
went in an MRI, I was freaking out though.
I don't like
because
MRIs.
They're giant magnets. And I'm thinking, I don't care how much titanium, there's got to be a little bit of magnetism to them. And no, I was good. I mean, you could feel it a little bit pull,
Oh, really?
but yeah,
That's got to be a weird feeling.
a little bit.
Yeah, I can't do those tube MRIs. I got to do the stand up
Open?
MRIs, or you sit in the machine. It's alongside you, and it's
Oh,
open.
we have a new one up here that's open. It basically looks like 2 donuts.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
And they actually have movies playing on the sides of you.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I remember
This place is busy today.
Huh?
This place is busy today. There's people all over.
Oh, you said that the last time, and then your internet took a crap.
Are you in Alaska?
Yeah.
I had to say it.
I don't know what Lance is doing, V. I have no idea.
And people are just getting their taxes and just getting their stimuluses, and everybody's coming from Anchorage to go out and eat because nobody can eat in Anchorage. So
I've been to Fairbanks a couple times. I've been to Nome twice. And I went salmon fishing. I can't exactly remember where it was. It was a big river. Surprise, Alaska river.
the Copper River,
Yes, thank you.
you went salmon fishing in Chitna.
That's what that place was called. I can't pronounce it, so I didn't really want to ruin it.
It looks like Chitina.
Yes,
But
that's how
it's
it's pronounced, written, but
I actually lived there. I
Oh.
went to go work there for the summer.
I should
My
wait.
very first summer up here in Alaska, I went to go work there for the summer, and I didn't leave for 12 years.
Yeah.
Literally.
It was beautiful. I mean, I was fly fishing, which they were looking at me like you're nuts, but yeah, I'm used to catching big fish up here on fly rod, so I brought my fly rod with me, and they're all just sitting there looking at me like, "You're crazy, dude. Those
Right.
fish are way too big for that."
Right. No, we stick a net in the water and pull out fish.
Yeah, it was beautiful. It was like 30 something pounds. It was big fish, but it was pink, so it was almost wore out.
Yeah, there's actually quite often they suggest that you tie yourself off to a rock or to a tree with a great big rope. That way, when the fish drag you into the river, you can pull yourself back out.
Yeah, the guy next to me was using this dip net, big long dip net, and he was pulling up. I mean, looked like small whales.
Yeah.
They were big fish.
Yep.
But yeah, that was a great time up there. Not as cold as people say it is, but a lot of flies.
Oh, I'll tell you what. There was some winters
little
in
jigger-
Chitina we saw 65, 70 below, and it would stay there for a good month. and then it would warm up to 35 below, and we're out running around in the yard in our sweatshirts. 'cause it's a
That's
heat
what
wave.
Sonia makes fun of me because it's like, yeah, it's 30 degrees out. I'm putting on shorts today. She's like, what? Are you doing?
You go out and get a tan,
I'm like,
It's
what?
it's above freezing. It's warm.
right? It's spring and
T-shirt
summer's
weather
coming.
is in the
A lot colder
50s.
than we
I
do.
mean,
You know,
No.
I mean, anything below 35, and I'm just like totally uncomfortable. You know,
oh, I'm dying when it hits 80. I mean, I'm dying. I have to stay in the air conditioning. I can't deal with it. It's too hot.
I like the heat. You know, the warmth of summer, but I don't like the humidity. You know, the 100% humidity.
We would ice fish, in a pair of bib overalls and a T-shirt, out on the ice, just because we were dying.
Anything below 30, and my hands start hurting really bad. Like my arthritis just kills me. So the warmer it is, the better my hands feel.
Yeah, I don't know how. I haven't really been outside a whole lot this winter, so I'm not sure how my body reacts to the cold as much. So, but I've traveled all over the U.S. I've seen every state except for Hawaii. I did enjoy Alaska.
It was
Oregon,
always a lifelong dream.
I don't think I'll ever go back to Oregon just because that's where my sister passed away. So
Oh.
I'll stay away from there. But got nothing really out there anymore in that way.
Bernie like 70, and I'm good. No more, no less.
70 is beautiful.
Yeah.
That's like shorts and flip flops.
I mean, we had 75 Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this past week. And it was like,
Oh my gosh.
That was him.
I didn't know.
Yep. Ding.
Yeah. Coming back, theater?
I will. If you're on, I'll try to get back later.
Yep.
Thank you all. I'm sorry I'm crazy today.
That's okay.
See you later, Bruce.
Take care. I'm
All
glad
right,
that I'm glad that
Have a good
you
day.
all enjoy my painting.
Absolutely.
And like I said, anytime if she wants a one-on-one, just let me know.
Thank you.
We'll just do a private stream or something, or an unlisted stream. And
She thought that was very sweet.
I got no problem with that. I like to teach people. See y'all later.
All right, Bruce, see you in a bit.
Don't forget to take care of your beaver. Bye, Daryl.
Daryl.
Bye, Daryl.
I'm here. I can't get a word in edgewise.
Oh, shut up. Okay, goodbye.
See you in a bit.
Lance is doing all the talking.
Hillbilly.
Who's a
Lance
hillbilly?
isn't even here.
I know.
Had to let Hillbilly know that Bruce was on his way.
Bruce is one funny person.
Oh my god, he kills me.
We's frozen.
Huh?
We's frozen.
Not frozen. Your
Who's
picture's like
frozen?
super clear today, Dana.
Me?
You're not on
Yeah.
dial-up today.
Okay.
Right?
It's probably because the parking lot's filling up and there's a lot of people on the network.
It's
Your dial-up looks good today.
here's his channel name, because I'm just not going to look for the link right now, because I refuse. Hillbilly is funny. He lives down in South Carolina. He's just a trip and a half, this guy. Oh my god. He's the one that you see in Bruce's chat every once in a while. He'll come up and say something about Bruce, make fun of him or something. Daryl, you need to stop talking. Daryl.
Is that better?
Well, it's louder than you were, but yeah.
I can't get a word in edgewise with V.
My hoodie has a picture of a camper on it, and it says camping is always a good idea. On the bottom.
Sonia.
Lance. I'm muting Lance.
I think Lance borrowed one of Morgan's toys.
Good one, Daryl.
Like she wouldn't have enough.
How do you know? How do you know? Morgan has toys. Did you see that video with the toy? I can't believe you watched that.
No, I saw where it was a live or whatever. Where she's like, hers is broken. Send me some.
Oh.
I'm going, really? You're going to get like 100, 200, whatever of these things.
Did you watch the video I sent you with the
No, yeah.
undisclosed or whatever?
As soon as I saw your description of it, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going there.
Oh,
That's okay, Dana.
the whole story is just.
Lance V wants to know where her tea is.
You're wearing it.
Yeah, I'm wearing my tee. Where did Dana go?
She said she
Her
froze.
internet froze.
It was
As soon as Lance came back.
Oh, stop it! It was so smooth too when she first got up.
As soon as you turned on your toy, internet just went.
Whoa. Daryl V said she hasn't said much because she's doing dishes.
V, can you come over?
Oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
No, mine are all done.
Carolina
That's a good thing about
Carolina Hillbilly. What's that?
That's where Bruce went. That's who. There's Dan.
Thank God for Dan. Now he's gone. Who was gone?
He's back again.
I'm not getting very much editing done, Sonia.
That's a good thing. Oh wait, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Yeah. What are you doing with your eyebrow?
He's trying to be the Rock. Good luck.
Exercise.
Exercise? Dan, are you coming up here to hang out?
Yeah, we want to know the whole story, Dan.
Oh no.
It's so quiet. Oh, Daryl got a phone call. Excuse me. Right, V? Daryl.
Yes, V, I hear you.
Dan was busy
I'm-
killing. Oh, you're doing
I'm
that.
in trouble. Thanks, Sonia.
Why? What? Oh.
Because I said to V to come over and do my dishes. Now she's getting me in trouble.
She's calling you? He knows your phone number?
Yeah, I give my number to people I like, Lance. I mean,
Dan, you look so much skinnier. Oh, wait, that was.
Yeah.
Bye, Erica. Have a good
For
day.
about 4 months. We'll see what happens.
Okay, come closer. Stay there. Stay. Me and Sonia watched your video today of you inside your camper, and we came to a conclusion. It's not your microphone. That's low. It's your voice.
Oh.
Oh,
But thanks for shouting me out, though.
Yeah.
That was cool. That was funny as hell. We were waiting to see the salad in your garbage can.
Naj says her ducks are gone. I went to
Aw.
where I feed them, and I only
Yep.
found a mother and a male. No duckies. Aw.
We don't hang around long.
Maybe it was that time, Naj.
Dinner
Maybe
time?
they're flying back to Canada.
No, they're ducks. They're not geese.
Oh.
So Dan, how are you feeling today?
Hungry.
Hungry. How was that salad, Dan?
It was all right. You know, it's a Caesar
was-
salad. You put a little extra Parmesan on it. You know.
Oh no. I didn't notice any dressing on it,
Very little.
if
Very
any.
You know, because that's where they get you, right? You do the salad thing and you put like half a gallon of dressing on, and you're not doing yourself any favors. So
So what's going on there, Dan?
oh, I'm apparently I don't know how to wire up and install a converter charger in my RV.
You need to learn. Just read the directions. Oh wait, men, don't do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I did. I researched it and everything, and I made sure I had an old one in the RV, and I took that out and made sure to label all the wires. There's only like 3 wires. It's not like hello.
Oh, okay.
So I thought maybe I switched the 2 battery leads on it, for the 12 volt.
Right.
Because I pulled the case open, I noticed the main, the fuse on the main circuit board's blown, which is good. I can replace that.
Yeah.
But what's more troublesome is I know I hooked it up the way the old one was, and I only pulled the old one out because it was just old. I didn't want to, I figured it probably wasn't working that great.
Right.
So I decided, well, I'll take one of my battery chargers, the ones you plug in for charging your regular car battery. It's got an indicator that tells you if it's hooked up the wrong way.
Reverse polarity. Yeah.
Reverse polarity, right? So I figured, okay, smart. So I plugged that in. I touched the one lead after the generator's running, to see what's going on. It literally smoked the charger. I mean, smoke was pouring out of the charger. It went like this. It went like that exact noise. And then it's like the Muppets or something. The smoke just starts billowing out from under the charger. I'm like, okay, unplug, throw it out of the RV. Woo!
Wow. Wow.
I was like, okay then. So I don't know what's going on because I tested it with a multimeter and it's only like 11 3/4 volts. I don't know how many amps it's pumping. I got to check that next.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking it's maybe like 80 amps it's pumping or something, and it's just frying everything that's connected to it. But so right now I'm without a converter or a charger. So if I got to charge my battery,
Mike.
it's either the alternator in the engine, or it's me hooking up the shore power and hitting the generator's battery leads to charge that.
Yeah.
But there's something going on that's. Let me tell you, I put the biggest wire nut caps on those 2 wires. No, I don't want that touching nothing in my rig. Blow everything.
So Daryl, how did you get in trouble?
He's trying to edit. Did you hear him?
What?
Poor guys multitask.
How did you get in trouble, Daryl?
From saying for V to come over and do my dishes.
Is that what the phone is?
Yes. I have a dishwasher. I've done my dishes. It was a joke.
Very disrespectful.
This video brought to you by Polar.
I do dishes. If it wasn't for me, there'd be no dishes done. Do you do dishes, Lance?
Lance, your house is loud.
That's crazy. What are you
Sorry.
doing over there?
Mike says, "Hey, Lance."
Again, yes, again.
How do you respond in the chat here?
Oh, the babies are missing. Madam is surprised to see you, Dan.
Oh, that's how we respond in the chat? Okay. Because I know the YouTube chat and this chat isn't exactly this. It isn't the same chat, is it? Or it is?
Yeah, it is.
Bye, Mike.
Because I see a little, I'm an idiot. I see a little YouTube logo next to the comments. So what do you got to do? You got to go back over to YouTube and type in?
No, well, I can type from both. You have to go to YouTube and do it.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I'm confused. I'm confused typing there.
Let's see. Oh, because of Naj was feeding the ducks down by the lake for a while, and she just went down there to feed them, and they're gone. So Bree said, "Sorry, you're missing your babies, Naj."
Yeah, but what's with the wieners?
The wieners. Are
Hot
those
dog.
3 of them.
Let's see.
Just
I
saying.
don't know what. I don't know. Bree's sharing her wiener, Daryl. Maybe that's what that is.
You're right. This is unsupervised. We should go back to YouTube. See
Okay.
how many mods are on the channel. Well, yeah, there's a couple.
So, Sonia's getting beeped, beeped, beeped. Bree has a wiener.
Time out.
I don't know. Or
And there's this guy, Mike Cocksmall.
oh, maybe she's talking about Mike's wiener.
Her feather babies. There you go.
You never know nowadays.
You really have to watch what you're talking about
Yeah.
because you could get yourself in trouble.
Here,
I
not
mean-
so much.
Dan, the only thing that I have to say is that Bruce had Daryl in tears. You just missed the whole thing.
Really?
Oh, had him in. Oh my God, you have to go back and watch it. It was hilarious. He had sugar today. That's all I have to say.
Well, Bruce had sugar.
Yes.
Yeah, he does tend to be too loose, Dan. LB.
How much do you have to lose, Dan?
Oh, good lord! I'm embarrassed to even say it. Where do they get these charts from, by the way, Lance? I mean, are they in metric or something? I don't understand.
Chart school.
You know, BMI. I don't even want to know what that stands for. I didn't know it was, a logarithmic scale.
You were saying in your video that your blood pressure is high.
It's a little high.
How high is it? And did your doctor put you on any medication for your blood pressure? No, nothing. Okay, good. Then you know what you do for high blood pressure on a regular basis, and you have to do it regularly. It's very, very good. And you can Google this and look it up. It's having cold showers every day in the morning, but after you've washed your hair and your body. Okay, cold showers just for about 5-10 minutes. Just go around in a circle with freezing cool on. Very
Today
good for
on
high blood
Dr.
pressure.
Lance.
You put you in hypothermia. Can you just run around naked outside? Is that the same thing?
No, don't go rolling around the snow.
We don't have any snow anymore. It's all gone. We can't do it.
I have to make a sandwich. I'll be right back.
I do have
Okay, and don't be sticking anything to a telephone pole outside either.
Ooh.
Wait till the
That goes,
fire shows up with that one.
that goes back to the whole wooden beaver conversation from before.
Wow. Splitters.
She can't mute me now. I can be real loud. Make more noise.
We got to put some bats or something in the background so you can get some noise reduction. Wow.
Can I tell you something?
Quite the musical selection you got going on in the background there, Lance.
Thank you. Sounds like I got little kids in the back or something. I was 50 pounds overweight, believe it or not. 50. I was 180.
That's about where I'm at, Lance. Yep.
You want to know my secret?
Sure, why not?
Okay, we'll talk privately.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
We'll talk privately.
Doesn't have anything to do with purging, does it?
I got some really good tips how to lose weight quick. Not quick, but a healthy way.
Well, you know what happens, right? You start to lose it, and then you hit that kind of plateau.
I somehow managed to lose 13 pounds, and I don't exactly know how I did it.
Well, you got to watch out about that. All that mysterious weight loss with no effort
Yeah.
might be a little scary. I figure I'd schedule a whole week of colonoscopies, and that would help. How big of a sandwich is she making?
I make your peanut butter and jelly.
Oh crap! She can hear
The
us.
extra sharp cheddar. Don't forget the cheddar.
Oh,
Good. It's good for you. It's good for you. At least 15. You know, that would certainly burn the calories. You know what I do at work, Lance? Is I do get up. I think one of my coworkers thinks I'm a little nuts, but I'm in a job, regular day job where it's a desk job, so you're sitting on your butt. I try to have like a lot of water. But what I do I would say at least every half an hour, I get up and I walk around through the building.
yep. But you're working at home now.
No, this is my second job.
Your one at home's your second job.
That's my second job.
Oh, I thought you worked at home all day.
I was a planning director. Go figure.
Okay.
So I go to an office building and work there during the day for the week.
What floor are you on in the office building? What floor are you on in the office building? Oh, it's perfect then. You can throw your coat on and get outside and walk around the building. Yep.
Well, now that the weather's broken a little better, now I can.
I still do it in the wintertime. I put snow pants on and I walk for half an hour.
Probably burn more calories that way.
Oh, you will, for sure.
So, but yeah, it's just, you feel winded when you run up a flight of stairs and you don't feel 100% anymore. And it's like,
Don't do the stair thing for a while yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you know what, Lance? I thought I would be in a lot better shape carrying around an extra 50 pounds. I mean, you carry around 50 pounds with you all day long. Don't you think you'd be like, buff? I'm buff underneath. I'm probably very buff underneath, but, the outer layers are a problem.
Okay, look away from Sonia, though, whatever she's about to eat, though. That's not going to help. Oh, come on. You're so mean.
Take a bite already.
Yeah.
I'm actually not tempted. I dare myself. I go through the candy aisle at the grocery store when I'm shopping. So, although I do not suggest shopping when you're hungry.
Yeah, don't do that.
For groceries.
That's just a really bad thing to do.
Also, what I've done for you.
Just trying to stick to the proteins and take a lot of the carbs out of the equation. Not necessarily Atkins, but I figured I don't need a whole stack of Pringles. I don't need like a whole bag of Doritos. And then I started going on those like Triscuits and all that crap. But even then, you look at the serving size. Like 5 Triscuits. I'm like, are you serious? I think I'm going to make it 0. That's what I'm going to do. And have some celery or something.
What I also done is I've had good sized breakfasts and good sized lunches, and then I've had popcorn for dinner. That's it. Nothing more. Yeah. And then after I had the popcorn or if you do have a meal, go brush your teeth about 5 minutes after, and it'll kill the craving for sugar. Because after a meal, I crave sugar like crazy.
Really?
But if you brush your teeth after, the craving will go away and you won't end up eating ice cream and cookies and crap.
There you go. I'd probably say a few years ago, my appetite for sweet stuff like that, like, cookies and cake and what
ice cream, cake.
I like the bitter stuff. I like the sours. So the biggest deal has been the carbs, been the chips and the dip.
Yeah, I've never been a big chip guy. Nachos once in a while.
Let me tell you, the chips will kill you because you get the nice,
My biggest weakness is Doritos.
Oh, yes, it is. And Dan, do you go out? Do you eat out a lot?
It's still starch, so you're just.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm sitting here in front of the computer. I'm like, typing away, and I'm looking. Man, that's a lot of grease on that keyboard.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, how much grease is going in? Going in.
Wonder where that came from.
Yeah.
Do you eat out a lot?
No, actually, do not. I'm a cheap bastard, and when COVID hit, anyways, it really just put the nail in the coffin. So.
Oh yeah, because everybody, all they did was eat and watch TV.
Right. I haven't had Mickey D's probably, and it's been weeks.
But you know what's even worse when you put like salt, like chocolate and crunchy together, like salty and sweet.
Yeah, I know that tempts a lot of people.
Yeah.
That one. But like I said, my biggest deal is the carbs, and I cut the beer out. No more of that. I should probably be anemic in about 3 weeks by doing that. But that's no good. Somebody who's in their 50s, hitting back the beers, that's not really great either. So, you feel kind of this is such an uplifting conversation I'm having on this channel.
Right.
You just like when you were 30, it's kind of different. When you're 20 years, some odd years older, your body does not react the same way that it used to. So, and not in a good way, but it's probably a good reminder to,
Because you know what it is? You got to be healthy in your later years because you want to go enjoy your retirement. Because if you're not in good shape when you're ready to retire, and you won't be doing nothing.
Health problems and everything, So.
What would you do? Just go for a regular physical, Dan?
Yeah, went for a regular. And I said, I know. Thanks, Doc, for telling me I'm fat. I know that. I got to work on it. So, but.
Just a lot of walking, man. Walk.
I don't need any of those miracle pills or whatever. Maybe I'll get a tapeworm pill from like the Middle East. Get a mail order. Those work.
Did he say you were like pre-diabetic or something?
No, that's my my better half.
Oh, okay.
She got gestational after our last kid, and she now she lost a lot of weight, man. She'd kill me if I showed you the pictures, but we have pictures on the fridge of her, before she said, okay, that's it, made that decision years ago, and looks like a totally different person. Does not look like she did when she started. But she's really got her A1C numbers under control and all that stuff just by diet. And but now, unfortunately, several years later, it's starting to progress again. The blood sugars. This past year did not help her, I'm sure. So she's got to kind of do it. But I think she had to have lost probably 50, 60 pounds. I mean, she had to. I mean, I don't want to say because I don't. Never asked her. I don't know what their weight is.
She could be watching.
Even if you've been with them 30 years, you still there's areas you just don't go into. But yeah, she lost a lot of weight. So. But.
Well, that was like Jim. He was type 2 diabetic for years.
Yeah.
Lost 40 pounds. Went to the doctor last 2 weeks, and now he's pre-diabetic.
Right.
So the doctor's thinking about he wants to lose 5 more pounds, and then he'll take him off his Ozempic and stuff.
Yeah, and see how it works, right? Yeah, because she gives her a little shot in the stomach, once every morning, and it's like, oh,
yeah.
Oh, I'm glad that doesn't run in my family. But no, we just dropped dead from other things. But yeah, so I'd like Lance said, I want to be a little healthier. Feel better on the trips that we're going on, and
yeah.
I can have all those beautiful women chasing me again.
Yeah.
What was that? I didn't hear you, Dan.
I said, then I can have all those beautiful women chasing me again. Like they weren't never before, but whatever. I can always bring you up.
Well,
I'll just tell them I'm rich. There you go. But
You tell them that you're an architect.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that what George Costanza did?
That's right. Good old George.
I work for Vanderlee Industries.
I think we have a bust of George Costanza at one of our local AIA chapters.
Fatima walks in to tell her doctor she's fat. In case she didn't notice, hard to believe that a fat chick can have great blood pressure.
Oh, God bless you. But you know,
I
high
still,
blood pressure, you can stroke out, you can do all sorts of stuff. So
right? I knock on wood. I still have great blood pressure. Both of my parents are on BP meds, and I still, at 47 years old, I'm still lucky. So
yeah, so that's what I get nervous about. So
Do you smoke, Dan?
no, I do not smoke.
I
Drugs?
don't.
My,
The
my
cigarettes.
father my father my father smoked enough.
Do you inhale? No, it's Sonia.
Oh yeah,
No, wait.
but I don't smoke the cigarette smoke.
He's drifting around here. I always tell my kids if you wanna inhale smoke, join the fire department.
When I used to go to the rock clubs all the time, man, before the smoking laws, I don't know how I survived it because, oh my God, they were bad back in the 80s.
Yeah, I remember growing up as a kid. My father had the habit. And he used to have a pipe, and I remember flying my model airplanes through the clouds in the living room. That's a little scary.
That's cool.
Yeah, well, the nicotine clouds. There
Make a donut. Make a donut.
you go.
Can you do that, Sonia?
Yeah.
Let's
The
see.
ring?
Wait, Daryl's not looking. Do it towards Daryl.
He's not looking because he'll go like this.
I didn't see it.
Couldn't see it.
We didn't see it, Sonia. It didn't come out.
Jesus, man.
Somebody else is coughing in the background.
What? This is going to be on part 5. That's it. Take a deep breath. Holy topo. Oh, those are. Oh, you got one.
There you go. There you go. It's like a smoke machine. For crying out loud.
I don't know why we're. Okay, everybody.
Yeah,
See, that I didn't inhale because you got to keep the smoke in your mouth to make the rings.
I'd keel over right now if I took in all that.
So, yeah. It's funny because my wife's the one that's type 2 diabetic, and she doesn't have any of the bad habits.
Really? And is she skinny?
Hodler, she doesn't smoke, none of that.
Is she skinny?
I would say she's skinny. She's getting there though. But I mean, like I said before, we had a couple of pictures, where she's holding the kid. We're on like this train ride, and I mean, it's like, oh, I don't want to.
Bye, Sue. No, I'm not going to behave myself because
Yeah.
Bruce will be back.
There's a few other folks running streams today.
Huh?
It's getting busier. I got all these I get these notifications. It's like, oh crap! I need like Outlook calendar or something to figure out which ones.
It depends on how many bells you got set there, Dan.
Yeah, no joke. And I mean, I got this office that's not in the house, so my wife is used to me not being in the house. But one time she came in, she goes, "What are you doing? Like, are you working, or are you just like looking at your RV buddies?" I'm like, "Well, I don't have any friends here, so
I don't want any friends. I need more friends.
Yes, I need some social interaction." Yeah. So, well, you can socialize with me. You're right. Don't want to become roommates, right? You don't want to do that. That's a bad thing.
Wow.
It's been hard enough this year with the kids staying home from school.
Yeah.
We've got one in college. The other 3 are in, 2 are in high school, and one is in middle school.
Oh, okay.
And my daughter is definitely not a remote student type.
Was that the one that's going to college?
No, she's in middle school.
So is the one that's in college? Are they?
He's there on campus. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
He's there on campus. I mean, he does some of the classes via the laptop, but they do a lot of it's a fairly isolated campus, so it's not like
Right.
they're all young and they don't give a crap anyways. So
Yeah, that's why a lot of them aren't doing like the spring break and stuff because they're home anyway, so they might as well
yep,
you know
yep,
take advantage of the time.
yep. But like I said, my daughter, she's always telling my better half, I did the assignments, and then the teacher calls up a week later. Oh, there's like 12 assignments.
Assignments missing. Yeah. Jim has had the same problem with his son Robert. Same exact thing.
Yep. And when she's in class, she does well.
Right.
She's there, and she's got to do it. But the work from home thing, forget it.
Well, it's Robert's so fascinated with freaking with Fortnite and everything else. And
Yeah.
when they first started this whole remote learning thing, he literally like laid into him because he caught him twice doing playing games instead of being in class.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he had to put the fear of God into the kid. And even now, it's like he doesn't get it. Like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, he's got to go over to the house and make sure he's doing his schoolwork.
Yeah.
Why does he have to babysit him? He's almost 13.
Yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. My daughter, she's almost 12, so and it's the same deal. They just don't see it.
Yeah. I think it's a big. Oh, it's not gonna count. Blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, right. So you get that email from the teacher.
Oh yeah. And like she's, I catch her all the time. She likes to draw, which I kind of feel bad because that's what I, used to do a lot when I was a kid. I would draw, right? So when I got into the profession where I draw, so she's drawing stuff and doodling while she's just kind of like zoning out with the Zoom meeting.
Some kids just are not built for remote learning.
No, they're not. She's not because she's got, it's almost like you got to put her in a room that looks like a classroom.
Yeah, some out
at the desk.
A lot of the kids, they need that. How do you explain it? That I don't want to say one-on-one because there's more than one kid in the class, but they need that interaction.
Yeah.
That personal interaction with the teacher in the classroom.
Right, the screen stuff to them, they're looking at the screen all the time, anyways, and it's not real.
Right.
They're watching videos and passing around their memes and who knows what else.
Yeah.
And they just you're right. It's a huge difference than being in the classroom, but we'll see how that works out.
Yeah.
We've got more problems than just COVID in our state right now. We've got a governor that's in a little hot water.
Oh, really?
Cuomo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a lot more things he's got to worry about.
Yeah, well, I always tell people, most folks are their own worst enemies when it comes to this stuff, right?
And then you hear, then you hear this crap. He's supposed to be getting an award for something.
Yeah, well, he got an Emmy.
Yeah, I think that's.
I don't know how somebody who's not an actor gets an Emmy.
Emmy, yeah.
Or a journalist or whatever. That was weird. That was surreal.
Julie's son wouldn't do the assignments, but would pay attention in class. Ace tests, but 0 for assignments.
Yep. Very much the same. Very much the same. But but that's the problem is that the teachers are benchmarking it on them, the kids doing their assignments. And all she had to do for Jim was just sign in. She didn't have to do anything. No push ups.
Yeah, because there's no way to do gym at home.
It's the no gym. So
Right.
all she had to do is say she went, rode her bike or something, right? She couldn't even do that. It's like, yeah, she didn't sign in for gym.
Gym is a requirement all through school to pass on to the next grade, and then you need it to graduate. I don't understand why.
Oh, it's crazy.
Now Naj's son would do all the work, but forget to turn it in.
Yeah.
And then if you have a glitch with like Google School or something, forget about it.
Yeah. We have decent internet where we are, but still, I cannot
Forget about it.
I cannot imagine the kids that have to remote learn and they don't have good internet, and they're trying to do that.
And it's crazy.
You know.
Not every kid learns the same way. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true. You know, I've got several different types, and they each learn it differently. I've got one; he's really good with his schoolwork, does a great job, gets good grades. You know, very personable. And then, like I said, I got one that's lies lies all day long about doing the work. It's like you can put it off, but it's just going to keep stacking up on you.
Exactly. You're gonna have to do it all at the end anyway.
She was doing it on Saturday. She was going to go out and have a play date, and they're like, "Nope, you're stuck. Get them done. I want to see them. I want to see them handed in."
That's right.
Well,
You just took away your own play day.
yeah, pretty much, and the phone.
Yeah. And not for nothing, but why does a 9, 10, up to maybe 14, 15-year-old kid need a phone anyway?
Ooh, you're sounding like me.
No, I mean, I've been thinking that way forever. Why do you need a phone? You are 9 years old.
Yeah. She's almost 12 and she has a phone, but it doesn't have like phone service. Like it's basically a glorified screening.
Oh, okay.
She hooks onto the Wi-Fi and she can do that through my wife's phone. But
I didn't get Braden a phone till he was 21.
But they're horrible. Those devices are just. I hate them. I mean,
BlackBerry Land.
Any of these phones, any of this stuff. If I could toss them out, I'd do it.
Yeah.
I work in front of a screen all day. I come home, I do my second job, and I work in front of a screen at night and weekends. And I got to tell you, those times we take trips, and this thing does this, closes down like this. Oh, don't show that. That was crazy. Sorry, edit that out. Anyway, dang, jeez. What was that lump? Big giant orange. But I like it because we can escape. For a while. People aren't going to buy. I'm going away for 2 weeks. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, Jim went to Florida for the whole week.
Yeah.
Left yesterday. He's coming back next Sunday. He had to contact the school because they're actually back to, was it 3 in and 2 out?
Okay.
Something
Yeah.
like that, or 4 in and 1 out, something.
Yeah, 4 and 1.
And let them know that he wasn't going to be in the building. He would have to go remote for the whole week. So he's going to be doing his schoolwork from Florida.
Yeah.
Mike says that's the same as why does Daryl have a phone?
There you go.
I like that one, Mike. That was a good one.
Really?
My wife knows all too well
Definitely.
how much I hate phones, because usually you don't get good news on a phone. It's usually do this, do that, I got a problem, blah, blah, blah. And she worked with me at my office when I had a regular office downtown. And I was like, I was all like ticked off, the phone's ringing, and I'm like, son of a gun, blah, blah, blah. And then I pick up the phone, I'm like, hello, how are you doing? So you could just turn it off like that. And I'm like, you have to. You can't
have to, yeah.
turn that way when you're talking to somebody. And it was one time I took the phone. It was one of those cordless ones that we all have nowadays because they're all cordless, right? I don't know. You got a corded phone, you're crazy. And I wound up putting a hole in the wall with it because I was like, I'm done. And she found a video of Ron Swanson from Parks and Recreation. You know the character?
Yeah.
Ron Swanson. I guess there's a scene she showed me the YouTube video, the one where the phone rings and he puts it in the garbage, and then his cell phone rings, and then he opens a drawer and pulls out a hammer and smashes the cell phone and throws that in the garbage. And she goes, "This is you. This is you." So,
wow.
But I could do without the phones, all that. I'd be fine. Wouldn't bother me a bit.
I mean, when I was,
Independently wealthy, though, that's the only problem.
when I was, 16, 17, 18, the big thing was beepers and pagers and,
Yep.
you know, except you had to scramble around for a quarter and a payphone to make the phone call.
Could you even find a payphone now?
Yeah, there's a one actually at the 7-Eleven that I go to, and there's a sticker on it that says this payphone still works.
Yeah,
Wow.
they
I
get
started-
rarer and rarer.
Page on that.
Yep.
Probably pick one up and get it installed in your home or something like that. As a there's a lot of stuff going away, like payphones, regular phone lines, right, with the dial-up.
Yeah.
Those are going away.
Sony Walkmans.
Sony
Walkmans.
Upstairs to show the kids that they got a kick out of it with the cassettes, putting the cassettes in.
Hey, you know what? How many people do you remember back in the day that had a Sony Walkman, right? Clipped on the side of their hip with the headphones on and a roller skating down the street.
Yep.
Yeah.
Big deal back then.
Right?
Right before that, you had the boom boxes with the 10D
The old school
batteries.
boom boxes? Yeah.
Had a buddy of mine who used to carry that around with him all the time, playing Metallica.
Right?
That thing had to weigh like 20 pounds, that thing. Jeez.
When I was in 6th grade, it was the one and only year that we had to take the bus to school because it was on the other side of town. And every morning there was a kid on my route that would bring his radio to school with him, his boombox. And we'd be listening to music on the radio or his tape or whatever he had playing.
Oh, you remember recording songs onto tape, right? You'd listen for that song to show up.
Mixtapes, yeah, waiting for that song to come on.
The song. Wish the DJ would shut up so they wouldn't ruin the beginning of the song. And you're
Oh
trying
my
to
God, yes.
pause, play thing, and get it. Then get your collection. You got your. I wasn't a mixtape, but you have all the songs you wanted to listen to. Yeah. With all the glitches in between from you hitting pause.
Pause and play, or pause and record. Yeah. But that was your mixtape, bro. You played that till it broke. Yeah, mixtapes were the bomb.
Yeah.
And then, CDs came out. And, I can make my own mixtape now. The real one with no commercials.
Yeah, then they put all that copyright protection on the damn bastards. You couldn't copy them over.
Well, at my house, my dad had it set up so that he bought 2 Magnavox CD players, the real small, skinny, the low ones, and he had a dual cassette tape deck, and he had them, out of the CD into the tape deck. So I would put my CD in the player
With the patch cable.
Yeah, patch cable. Yeah, and then I'd hit pause on the. When I took my communications class in high school, the teacher always said, roll the tape forward just to where the clear tape ends and the mylar begins, right before the record head on the tape, and then you wouldn't have that beginning gap of silence, So I go through all that and then hit pause on the tape deck and hit play, and it's 90, 120 minutes of music. There you go. Took a long time, but I did.
Yeah. Now you just burn them to your laptop and then burn them back onto a CD-ROM.
Fatima says that my bus stop.
Now we got these things.
Yeah.
But you can't write on these. See, that's the only thing I don't like about these. You got this. I don't know what the heck this is. I'm not sure what's on this. This had a label. It's now gone. I don't. This is old too. This is like old school USB drive.
Yeah.
What is Fatima saying?
You got these rink-a-dink ones. I mean, it's crazy.
She said at her bus stop, a bear crawled up the pole next to us, and it just kept driving.
The bear crawled up the pole next to us.
And he just kept driving.
What?
I think she meant to say climbing. And he was driving.
The bear was driving the bus. Hey, I'm driving the bus.
Yeah, he's
We're gonna get some picnic baskets.
Wow.
Yeah, and Boo Boo was the bus monitor, right?
Yogi Bear and Boo Boo too.
Hey, Yogi, you can't do right on red.
Where's the go?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Boo Boo.
Phone check.
Is that for me?
Phone check.
Can you just- Your phone,
the bus
Dan.
driver kept driving. The bus never stopped at the bus stop. It just kept on driving. That's what she's saying.
The bear probably would have got on.
Probably.
They would want everybody's paper bag lunches.
That's right.
What are you
Now,
eating,
would the
Dan?
bear have exact change or not? I'm not sure.
What are you eating, Dan? Or drinking?
Ice cubes. I'm putting more ice cubes in my seltzer because my seltzer's all,
Seltzer.
my hillbilly fridge in the back here, which is the closet, which is exposed to the outside, the temperature.
The hillbilly fridge.
It's not been working so well the last few days.
No, because it's been like 75
Yeah.
outside.
You gotta go, yeah, that's warm. Hold on.
So did you? Oh. So what's up, Sonia?
I don't think Dan has his microphone hooked up today.
Oh, yeah.
It's very loud.
Well, I've got this one that I was gonna hook up.
No, don't. You're fine now.
That's because he's sitting close to the desk.
Yeah, I was trying to plug it in. You're supposed to be able to plug it in the headphone jack, and then it recognizes it as a mic.
Right.
That's not doing it.
Mike Coxmall?
It only does. Yeah, exactly. It only does it to the phone. So that's supposed to be a really good. My son got that for me, and it's got one of these little muffs on it.
That's called a dead cat.
Tribble.
I don't know why they call them that.
That's what it looks like.
No, it looks like a fuzzball.
I say it looks like a tribble.
A tribble.
Yeah.
I think it looks like a boa.
It looks like a Fraggle.
So did your doctor recommend salsa for your blood pressure? Or?
No, it's just got a flavor to it. There's no calories.
Oh, okay.
Daryl, Julie wants to know if your mic works.
What's the difference between salsa and sparkled water?
Not really sure.
I'm going to Google
I'm trying to
it.
get some last sound effects in for the video. Happened to music with
Get
Caden
them
walking through the snow, so I'm trying to put the sound in now.
Oh, the crunch.
Yeah, I'll give you some sound effects.
Quick, Lance. Let's figure out some sound effects for him.
Yeah.
He's just glad that Bruce
That'll
is
work
still
for
here
you.
so he can concentrate on his video.
Right.
How about
Daryl couldn't concentrate on his video when Bruce was still here.
add some cows mooing. The cows are in the field they're walking through. Maybe some horses. I don't know what else. What else can we give him with Dan?
You need somebody like Jonathan Winters to help him out.
Fatima, stop picking on Bruce.
Does your old mic work? No, I'm using his.
I thought it was saying.
You're able to hear me. 'Cause
You're
I'm
allowed
using
to-
his mic. Anyways, I don't even know where the microphone is on this idiot laptop. It's somewhere.
No, I didn't get a picture of Fatima, Naj. She's in Hillbilly's chat and this chat.
Can I see the front of your bottle? What it says? Seltzer.
Polar Seltzer.
It's made with families. What that means, I don't know. It's like Girl Scout cookies, right?
Okay, I've got an answer here. The main difference between seltzer and sparkling water comes down to where the carbonation comes from. If the carbonation is artificial, it's probably seltzer or club soda. And
What
regular,
number of Google is that there, Bree? Is it like 162,912 for the day? Jim's not here to take count. I'm sorry.
if the bubbles are naturally occurring straight from the source, it's sparkling waters. So you got artificial bubbles in you.
Ooh.
Could be a good thing, might not be a bad thing. Okay, the question is, which is better?
I know by the time I wind up drinking it and mixing the ice in, it goes flat, mostly flat anyways.
You know what used to be the best when you're a little kid and you're sick is flat Canadian dry. Canada Dry.
Ginger ale.
Yeah, Canada Dry ginger ale when you're a kid. That was the best.
That was the best?
Well, to help settle your stomach if you weren't feeling good.
I don't like flat soda.
Canada Dry was good flat.
Really? Fairy dust? What is
Where did Bruce go? Oh, Daryl's back.
Oh, Daryl's over there now.
Bernie goes, it comes from the anus of a beaver. We're back to that again.
That's sparkling water.
Dan missed that conversation too.
Where do people? Oh, that's the only thing I don't. I mean, I guess it's good daylight savings time, right? We're going to talk about that. So it's like where I am, it's like 4:30 something, right? It's the same thing you, right?
Yeah.
Probably same thing for Lance too. He's in the same
Right.
approximate. Do you folks practice daylight savings, Lance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jersey does.
We went forward an hour today, last night.
Yeah.
So now it'll be lighter later.
Yeah.
Later. Which I don't care about. I'd rather have more light in the morning. To wake up
I
to.
just like getting to the campground before it gets like super dark out.
I don't care if it gets darker earlier at nighttime. It doesn't bother me because I'm going to go to bed soon anyways.
No, I know, Bernie. I'm reading the chat. You said the anus of a beaver. I was just reading the chat, Bernie.
And she never came back.
Nope. Cat came back though.
Cat came back, but the beaver didn't come back. Did Daryl put his headphones on so he couldn't hear us anymore? He's listening to music. He's listening to music, doing his editing, and just looking at us once in a while.
I can still hear you.
Oh well.
Unfortunately.
That was
wear
rude.
headphones almost all day long. They wear headphones.
Unfortunately, he can hear us still.
Well,
I don't think Daryl is listening. Oh, Mike just asked that.
Nope. Unfortunately, I am, Mike. I'm waiting for my dishes to get done.
By V?
I didn't say it.
You did earlier. Vermont is the best. Ask any Michigander. Michigander.
Michigander.
Michigander. Michigander.
Chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner.
This ginger is good for nausea and digestion. That's true. Actually, it's on my list of things to put in my drink, ginger.
Yeah.
Right there, see?
Ginger from Gilligan's Island? You got to put it on your fridge?
Yep, and Marianne.
Oh, okay.
how'd they get away with that, calling her Ginger?
Or red hair?
Things were different back then. It was a different time. It was a crazy time.
Were different.
So your converter's killed and you can't cook toast in your RV now.
I killed two of them.
He killed two of them.
Yeah.
You're the converter killer.
I got one and it was dead, and I thought, okay, some fluke with it. They sent me another one. Bench tested it. It was beautiful. It worked great. Put it in the RV. I have a white heavy gauge wire underneath my fridge that apparently has the death touch.
12 gauge?
It's a pretty hefty gauge one. It's I would say it's probably like
14, 16?
No, it's heavier than that. It's got to be
12 gauge.
12 or 10?
It's a battery cable. It's for 12 volt. For
I had to.
Large as the cable. Well, it's almost as large as the cables for the starter battery. Almost.
I had to buy, like, my wife's car is electric, and when we go up to the trailer, I couldn't just put it into the outlet at the side of the trailer. You know how there's an outlet? It just blowed the fuses all the time.
Yep.
I had to buy a 10 gauge extension cord for this car to be able to plug it into the outlet.
Oh God.
25 foot to run all the way back to the very end of the friggin', you know where the electrical boxes are.
10 gauge. Jeez.
10 gauge. It was
Amp outlet
it was
on
like
my
$80.
garage. Plug my
Yeah.
RV.
It's the bigger. I remember working at Harbor Freight, the heavier gauge, and the longer the extension cord, the more expensive they were.
Oh no, it was nuts.
A lot of copper. A lot of copper in those.
And we sold, 8, 10 gauge
Crackheads start stealing them off the job sites. Off the power plant.
at 100 feet, and they were like $70, and you're like, Jesus, what am I buying?
I think Daryl's listening to music now.
No, he's trying to time it.
Lance here for lunch.
No, I had lunch here. Oh, sorry, he's telling us to be quiet. He's trying to listen. Let's go to somebody's live and edit videos.
Let's get some blinders.
Oh, what do we got here? I would pick the puce color there.
Is that a ski slope? What is it?
Here we go. We're getting a preview of his next video. Sweet.
Wait, it's an obstacle course.
Hold on, I'm going to videotape that with my camera.
Wait.
It's all the copper in the extension cord.
I'm videotaping. I'm going to put it on my site before him.
Oh, now how is that weird? You're gonna cant it a little bit, have it a feedback loop. See? You chased him away. Oh, there goes the feedback loop. Come on, get a feedback loop going. We used to do that with the old video cameras. Remember that? You'd hook them up to the TV and the camera, and you'd kick it just a little bit, and the whole thing would spiral out of control. Can't tell that I used to be an AV nerd. Why am I doing this? Getting a little. Wow.
Ow.
It makes my beard even whiter. Jeez.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I got the two-tone thing going on. There we go. Oh, there we go.
I can't do that because I'm using a built-in webcam.
Focus, Daryl. Focus.
Oh, see, now there's 3 Sonias.
3 Sonias.
Now there's 2. There you go.
Okay, all the camera fun is over now.
There you go.
So when's your first big trick, Dan?
We're probably going to try to go up to Old Forge. We're going to stick in state a little bit for right now, early on. Old Forge or back up to Lake George.
I'm gonna Google that Old Forge.
Up in the Adirondacks.
Not the new forge, the old forge.
Yeah, the Old Forge.
That's in New York State, right?
Yep.
Adirondacks.
Like up in that area, like Lake George and Old Forge and all. They used to go.
Oh, no worries, Bernie.
There you go.
Damn you, Lance, with your live house.
Called like Frontier Town and Santa's Workshop. I don't even know if they're there anymore. Those places. They were kind of tacky back in the 70s. Those places. You know, it was an amusement park, but it was like the low budget version of an amusement park.
We're gonna be going to Kingston for a week, and maybe we can wave each other across the bay.
Kingston. I crossed over the
That's fancy.
And went over to a KOA, just over on the other side, and we went into Kingston and saw the fort. We went and did the fort tour and everything. It's great. The fort that never got in a battle. I forget what one it was, but pretty cool though.
Have you been to Black Forest?
Black Forest, isn't that in Germany?
Sorry, Black River Forest.
Oh, Black
Makes a big
River.
difference, Lance.
Chimes in. No, have not. But I did when I was a kid. I went to Frontier Town. You want to Google that? Frontier Town and Santa's Workshop.
Well, Lance knows where Santa's workshop
I've been
is.
at Santa's workshop many times when we were kids.
You went to North Pole?
He's from there. One of Santa's helpers.
Oh,
North Pole.
May I?
I have to sneeze, but it won't come out of my face.
There we go.
alrighty then. There's a lot of sound effects going on in your house.
That's Lance's damn loud house.
It's like,
I'm muted.
You know, my microphone stinks. Your microphone's too good. It just,
The funny thing is, it's pointed to me. It's pointed to me, and everybody's over in that other end of the room. It's just.
you have an omnidirectional microphone, apparently.
Yeah,
Well, you know what this microphone and camera that's all built in. It's for
I'll hook you up with one.
it's for Skype meetings. That's what it's for. That's where I got it from.
Oh, really?
Bye, Daryl. Where's he go?
That's it. He's done. And he's done.
Fatima says Santa
Wait,
Claus
there's
is in the
another
last.
monitor over there. Oh, the kid comes in.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Hey, Kane, what's up, buddy?
That was going to happen.
Quick, start pushing buttons.
What's
It's
new?
the fake
Click
kid.
Control Alt Delete on your dad's computer. Click cancel. Click leave.
Oh, don't give that to you. Corrupting him.
I'll give you $5 later.
Stop picking your nose, Kate.
Look into my eyes.
He's wanted. What's on your shirt? Wanted what?
Yeah, what is that? No,
Oh,
don't
it's,
do that. You're going to get in trouble with that one.
Yeah, really.
That's the Lego thing.
It is?
V says, Caden, don't listen to Lance.
Lance, you're crazy.
Just a little bit.
No, you're not. You're fully crazy.
He's a good
No, your dad's crazier.
He'll go
You're
far.
the whole. You're the whole. Wow, world crazy.
What?
You don't know what I did.
Did you find a bug on your floor?
You're so crazy because you goof around.
Oh.
Yep, we like to have fun, kid. Most of us do.
Oh, you made a new friend, Lance.
Right?
Children and pets. Always got to be careful. Rile them up.
Girls drive one day. Sorry?
Daryl needs to send me a sticker.
Did Daryl have stickers?
I'm just saying, he's got to send me a sticker.
Some stickers. Oh,
I'm going to email him right now and ask for a sticker.
you got your own sticker
Right?
generator? What do you got there, man? He's got his own die cut machine and all that.
Yeah.
There you go.
My address is no.
Email it to me, Sonia.
What do
I
you
don't have your
do?
email
What do you do
address
with all
now.
your stickers? Because I mean, I've got some stickers. Like I put the travel stickers, not the.
I'll
channel
Instagram it
stickers.
to you.
Yeah.
I put my travel stickers on the back of the RV, but like the channel stickers, I try to save them. And you know, some people put them on the fridge, I guess, or whatever. But now he's gone again. Oh, well. But he is thankful. I'm glad for that.
Oh, there's the picture that
Wait,
Daryl.
he's got fake IDs. He's got fake IDs he can pass out. Awesome.
Where's the picture?
You know
What
what,
picture?
Daryl? I think you were spinning on ice.
Okay,
Oh,
Daryl,
I was on ice.
That's
you saw
what
on
it looks
Instagram.
like. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Daryl, I just sent you an email requesting a sticker.
I got my front end got stuck, so I had one wheel that was turning. So when they actually pulled me with the winch, they could pull my rear end around.
Yes,
Then I had the back out.
Right.
And of course, they have it on YouTube as well because they're like, "You don't mind us recording it? We're a YouTube channel." I started laughing, and so am I.
My address is 7-Eleven? What?
That's where you have to meet up.
Oh, with the payphone?
No, this is for red.
COVID. Here you go.
That's pretty interesting.
Because anyone that becomes a member gets the Epic Squad sticker.
Epic Squad. Remember, folks, I still have stickers available as well. But you, Lance, got stickers?
I got those. They're in my briefcase, ready to get put on my motorhome.
Ooh,
I am not putting any
fancy.
stickers on my camper.
You're not?
No.
I put them on the inside of my door, not the outside.
Yeah, so when you finally get rid of them, you lose all those stickers.
No, he takes the door with him.
I'll get no new ones.
He sells the
that's a pain in
camper
the
and puts
ass.
the beads up.
Why do that? Just put them on a board.
Okay.
Most people do. Most people I know do them on like their fridge, where you can take that panel, like you make yourself a little panel and you put it on that. Then you can take the whole panel with you.
When I moved out of my family house at 23 years old, I had done murals all over my sister's walls with black magic marker. And when I left, I cut all the walls down. And I took them with me because I didn't want to lose that art.
Tasha's got stickers too. Look at that.
You got two. She has this one.
That's my sticker. Soon.
This is the fun part when you get to design all your own stuff.
I like the other one better, I think.
I know,
like-
so do I. That was our first
I
one. This is our
don't
second
like
one.
Gerald, do you print those out yourself or get somebody else to print them?
I have a company that sponsors us, so I pay for them, but they also give me a discount. And I've also just started adding their information to our stickers too.
Yeah.
So if you look closely,
Right, get some free press there. There you go.
Oh, okay, yeah.
and
There's
then at
a
the
guy-
bottom,
No, we can't see that. We can't see. We can see shit, but we can't see that.
There's a guy in Quartzsite who lives in his trailer down there. He does black and white ones right now, but he said he's getting a color printer soon. He says, I will guarantee I will beat any prices in North America for stickers, and he'll mail them out too. So I'm waiting for him to get his printer in June.
Yeah.
He does it under his.
I'm trying to set up a factory tour for Sticker Mule.
Oh, really?
Road from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got a bunch of these from them, and I got a lot of. They sent me a lot of deals. It was pretty cool. Then I saw where they were from, and I'm like, I know, I drive right by that place.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
well, COVID, we can't have people come through. I said, well, when things get a little better, hopefully later this spring or summer, when we hit Lake George or something, we're gonna go by there, and we're gonna do a little detour. And I'm gonna, I'm just gonna barge in with a fake ID and pretend I work there, and get some free stuff. Yeah, there goes all my ice cubes.
Fatima says American Wanderer does stickers too.
yeah, we started a thing on our website for designing stickers and printing them as well.
Yeah, I just sent you a message, Darren.
Yeah, I'm just filling out the envelope.
Oh, you're so quick.
Not always a good thing.
Oh, geez, my wife just told me to call my mom.
Always nice.
Well, I can do that now if you want. Hold on.
Do what you got to do, man.
Since
Fatima
Lance,
wants to know if you have a
since
BV.
Lance isn't here, what the heck?
Do you have a BV sticker? What is BV?
Blind views? No, I don't have a blind view sticker.
Oh.
I do have them coming up in an interview coming soon, though.
Sounds like an opportunity. Got a caller. Here we go.
Mom.
Okay, Sonia's. Marshall's.
I don't know if you can
Hi,
hear
Mom.
Hey there, Mom. How you doing? Good. You probably noticed I snuck into your house last night and left a dinner.
Woo.
And stole and Yeah, and then stole
You got
some
fancy
clothes.
envelopes and everything.
I design everything.
All right. All right. Yeah, Rachel wanted to make sure that I left you a message so you didn't think you had some roving bands of random food people.
No.
All right.
No, the dinner was really good.
Good.
No, I got in about 5:15, I think.
Okay, I just missed you then. Okay.
Well, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
sure
righty.
thing.
All righty.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's pretty good. The snow didn't stick, so that's even
It
better.
didn't stick, no.
That's good.
Uh-uh.
All righty.
So,
We'll
thanks
get you
for checking.
get you ramped
Okay,
up to do
Dan.
the gardening here soon, right?
I know it. It won't be long.
No, won't be long at all. All right, Mom. Love you.
Okay, hon.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Mom.
Well, okay. Mom's okay.
Mom's good. Mom's good. The only thing she's got her knees are a little arthritic.
Oh, okay.
She likes to do her gardening. I'm gonna make her one of those knee pad things, you sit on, but then it's got the place where you can put your hands on and pull yourself up. So you can get up.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Instead of trying to put your hands on the ground and try to lift yourself up. So
Right.
she loves her gardening. She goes crazy for that. She does 2 local churches where she does all like the flowers and everything for them.
Right.
And then she yells at the priests, when they start screwing around with the gardening, get out of the way. You don't know what you're doing. So I know she'll, go to hell for that, but who knows? But they seem to stay out of her way. And so, yeah, she's been doing that for a bunch of years. She used to do, in our town, there's like a boulevard, Main Street, that had like a center median.
Right.
And her and one other lady used to do all the flowers at the ends of each of the sections. But they kind of stopped doing that. Got a little dangerous with some of the knuckleheads that drive.
Yeah.
A orange vest isn't going to protect you. So they're like, okay, I think we're going to, lay off of that. So, but yeah, so she goes out. So this time, the winters are really rough on her. She hates it. Hates the.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of cold either.
Yeah. So got teased a couple days. Hopefully it'll warm up a little bit more, and then she can get out and start going crazy.
Yeah, it's super windy today.
Yeah, it's windy here too. I got crap blowing around in my driveway. I got to pick up.
Oh, geez.
I found 2 boxes of cigarettes in my yard.
Are they Sonia's?
I don't know. No, they're Marlboro 100s, and I think there were some menthols.
Nope, not mine.
Yeah, see? There you go. Poor Lance. I don't know what he's doing. Probably making some more tea.
Stickers. Gotta have the stickers.
I gotta email Marshall. I don't have his address to send out his stickers for his membership.
Ooh.
Lance, could you send me one of your stickers, please? Thanks, buddy. Where, Lance?
Yeah.
Here.
I can give you his email
Lance,
address.
here.
I don't have yours.
Ready?
There you go. Woo!
What's going on? I just got back.
Let's see.
You need to
Darryl
probably
beat up
add
Dan.
your email to him.
He
I
sent me
wanted-
an email saying,
No.
send me some stickers. So here. Lance,
Okay.
ready? There you
That'd
go.
be great if you had one right there. You could catch it. That'd be awesome.
I sent you an email. I said, "Can I get a sticker from you?"
Please. Yeah.
So
need
to
an
get you,
address,
you
so-
say,
You
okay,
need a
that's-
mailing address. A physical
I-
mailing address.
It looks stupid to you. Of course, I need a mailing address. I want to make sure you're going to send it to me first before I give you my address.
I need to put something on here.
Huh? No, I don't expect the
Don't give Lance a fancy envelope. No, let me stop.
You're fine. You get a Ridgewater one. There you go.
Yeah.
sweet.
He was like, "Oh no, that's a bill. I got to throw it out."
Why is Darryl sending me a bill?
I'll send the bill with it.
No,
That'll be $5, Lance.
boy, I don't know.
So that is Marshall's stuff. To get his address. Getting caught up in stuff. Video is done and edited. Now I need to upload it.
Oh, how about your thumbnail?
I haven't done that yet either. Good point. Actually, no, I did do that one because it's part 2.
I forget that sometimes. I'm such a rush to upload a video. I'm like, oh wait, PowerPoint or Publisher. Go to Publisher and do a thumb. Oh, there you go. There's a rascally rabbit.
It's that dog again.
Hey,
Tasha.
Right.
I have to bring one of my cats in here and see what happens.
Oh, she's fine with cats.
Yeah.
She plays with the cat all the time.
Yeah.
They're hilarious, actually. It's windy, isn't it? It's windy.
Gotta appreciate it.
Thanks, Fatima. What about the dog, though?
Reach his eyeballs.
Yeah, what about its dog? What about Tasha?
Fatima, what about the dog, though?
Oh, you got to watch out about U.S. currency now. They're printing so much of it, it's going to be like Deutschmarks. They keep going.
So Sophie is growling.
Brrr.
And Tosh will get that way with other dogs too, though. Like if she's another dog on TV, like she sits there and she watches herself, like on the screen here. That's what she's watching. She's like, "That's me."
You ever
Which
watch
is
that
funny.
video? What was it, Zootopia, where they all start howling, and then the dogs start howling to the movie? No, guess not. Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember. What?
He's like, "What dog? Yeah, what dog?
What doggy?
I'm not a dog. I'm a person."
I'm a people. Oh, where'd Lance go?
You are, don't you?
Yeah.
Lance dropped.
Actually, Molly
Did you flick him off the screen, Dan?
Well, I was down over here, so I don't know how I could flick him.
Maybe Daryl flicked him.
Maybe Daryl would have flicked him, or you would have flicked him.
No, wasn't me.
You would enjoy that too much, Daryl, I think.
That's like that Doritos.
I think we all know where it happened from.
Wait, what? Move your head. Move your head. I don't know where I'm putting it.
Point that way.
What?
Over that way. Point that way.
What?
That way.
What?
Go up. Over there.
What?
That way. Go that way. Go right here. Go right here. Can get my head out of the way though. Right there.
It's the fake Caden.
It's a fake Sonya. So fake.
You're the fakest.
You're the fakiest.
Sonya, you're the fakest Sonya ever.
You're the fakest Caden ever.
You're the Sonya who doesn't even exist.
Oh, wow. Okay, bye.
Bye, see ya.
Oh, I was like,
I can still see you.
bird.
No. Why are you doing that?
Because
Daddy,
you said I don't exist.
Yeah, you don't. You're just a person who's in a costume and acting like Sonya, who doesn't even exist.
Children.
He's all yours, Daryl.
Hey, Toshi. Mwah. Okay, Toshi.
There you go. How do I change my name back?
To what?
Like, don't look at my butt. My butt. My butt.
My butt?
My lovely puggy butt.
Hey, look.
Hey, Tosh.
People can actually paint when they've done it.
My butt. My lovely my puggy butt.
A poopy butt.
Hey, we can't change our backgrounds either, can we?
No.
I
There's all
can.
these different streaming services. I can never keep track of which one's which.
What is that?
Change my
What
background.
feature does that have? What feature does that have? You know, blah, blah, blah. It's a plant. Is it real or is it a simulated plant? Oh, my goodness. Look at those eyeballs, man. Hey, what you doing? There we go.
That's you. That's you.
How you doing?
That's you, Tosh.
I like pugs. Pugs are awesome. I'm usually a big dog fan, but if I had had a small dog, I'd pick a pug.
Is that you? Is that you?
He's not sure. Boy, it's awful quiet when Lance isn't around here.
It is.
Well, stop.
Sonya's tech.
I'm sorry, I'm done. I was watching Hillbilly.
He probably got all offended because you had that whole thing about send me your address. It was one of those, he couldn't quite. It was kind of doing this.
Hello there, Joker's Eye. Thanks for coming in. How are you?
All about good parenting. Are we talking about the remote learning?
I think we're a little behind, but that's okay.
Oh.
All right, Fatima.
Yeah, I think the fact that my wife has not been institutionalized at this point is a credit to her perseverance. Because, you love your kids. Don't get me wrong. You love your kids. You love your kids. When you're around them 24/7, and then you lay on top of that the whole challenge of the schooling, right? That you didn't really have to deal with as much. You kind of did, but you didn't have to. Then it's just, I'm glad I have a day job. I got to tell you, Sonia, because it's like, 8 o'clock, 7:30. I'm like, well, I'm an essential worker. Bye. Get in the car and drive. And I'm gone for 8 hours, and I come back, and, oh, jeebers. Wait, there you go.
I told you I had to
The
sneeze.
arm thing, but you had the arm up, and it hit me a little bit.
It took like 15 minutes for it to come out of my head.
Jeez.
Wipe it off or something.
Dan, can I show Dan something really cool?
Wait, I gotta get my sanitizing fluid out. Hold on.
This is breaking news from RV Travel.
Oh, there you go. It's an open air RV.
Yeah, dang.
No, it's really, really clean glass.
Yeah. Boy, that must be fun.
Tesla wants to build this out.
Show. You can pull up and have a little, little thing going on there.
Tesla wants to build this fifth wheel behind their Cybertrucks.
Problem is, I've already seen a different one that they wanted to build.
Can you find that, Daryl? I'd be curious to see it too.
I think Ray posted it.
This thing doesn't look very angular.
I wonder how many of those trucks he sold.
I've got a few friends that have ordered them. I wouldn't.
Really? Yeah, because all the guys I know that have trucks, they said, I would never buy an electric truck. I said, well, you should see how much power the thing has.
I mean, the Rivian doesn't look bad. The Hummer doesn't look bad, but I wouldn't get the Tesla.
Yeah.
I don't like the looks of it.
Yeah. It's too futuristic for our time yet.
Oh, I like the DeLorean. I thought the DeLorean was cool, but this to me,
Oh, that was, yeah.
not.
Yeah, but it had a
It's not a
Volvo
truck.
engine.
Had a what engine?
Had a Volvo engine, some of them.
The DeLorean? Oh, I thought it had a Chrysler engine in it for some
I have one question about that though.
What? What's the question?
Wait, go back to the.
I'm not a big fan of the electric car solution just yet, only because, I don't know, most of them haul around 1,200 pounds worth of lithium batteries.
Yeah, my van, my van was still and go at the front and at the back, but because the batteries are in the right behind the driver's seat and the passenger seat, I didn't get any stow and go with it. But that's no big deal.
Well, I had stow and go. You didn't have stow and go?
Not
I
in
found the picture.
because that's where the batteries are all gone.
Yeah.
But you know what? My wife can go to work. She can go to the gym and do shopping all in one day and not use any gas. So
Yeah.
if we weren't going up into the trailer every weekend, she wouldn't use gas the whole year. Mike's got his thing on. I don't have mine on.
I'm doing the Lance thing today.
I know I don't. I could put some underwear on my head. No, I don't have a.
Oh, there you go. You just put a bandana on your head.
These
This is one I found, Sonia.
that come out.
What happened?
Oh, Daryl does talk.
No. So, Sonia, I just shared a screen with you. This is what I was telling Lance.
Oh, let's see it. Let me close mine.
Updated.
Oh wow, that's
Oh yeah, that's
that's the one I've seen.
totally
Yeah.
different.
And that's
Looks like
more
a bunker.
aerodynamic, right?
Yeah, that looks
It
terrible.
fits
yeah.
the whole ugly look of the Tesla truck.
Yikes!
It's so ugly.
But
It
that's
is
see,
not very aerodynamic at all.
that doesn't look like it's built, eh? Daryl looks like it's. I've seen that one there.
That doesn't. That one. That's like.
But that's
That's like
that's
my
the-
electro.
Yeah, that hauls race cars. That one. Go back up, Daryl, to the other one, the first one.
There you go. A pop up. See, look at that. A
See,
cyber truck with a
That,
pop up.
that doesn't even look like it's built. That looks just like a rendering, doesn't it?
Hey, Millie and James.
Probably are.
Yeah.
Like,
Millie,
this is
Millie,
cool.
Millie, James.
And that would be cool.
Yeah, that
Design.
pop up looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, V.
I like
That's
how
what we
the
have for our
grill on the
truck.
back. That's great.
Kitchen in the back and all that. Oh, play the video. Maybe they did build one. But what's the date on this video? Does it say anywhere there?
Motorhome man.
So is that what they want their pickup truck to look like? That can't
That is their pickup. They sell them already.
That is, well, they're not sold yet. Well, they're sold, but they're not in production.
be. I was gonna say I haven't seen one yet.
There's none out yet
I do like how the back goes down, though.
because there's the one that they.
Oh my God! Look at that one with the big camper on the back.
The one that they do, that they produced, it was not street legal, for one.
Well, you know, what are you gonna do?
So the actual truck, I'm interested to see what the real one's going to look like. Oh, got a camper.
Yeah, the camper looks kind of cool. Well, that doesn't look cool, but at least they have one.
I don't know. It's really kind of like I don't know.
I saw a video the other day. I don't know if you ever seen the VW Bug camper that they built for a very short time? And they had this strap that went on the top of the roof of the Beetle with the hitch.
Let me try to find that.
A 360-degree hitch.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
And you could
Yeah.
spin it. You could like literally
Driving in.
Yeah, I found it here. Share the screen
Turn it
there,
right
I found
around.
it.
with the Beetle, you could like back up and the whole thing could spin around you and crap. I thought that was awesome.
Yeah.
It's like the best in maneuverability, for getting around tight spaces. But
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
That
there's
one?
there you
No.
go.
This
It was
one.
a
Yes, there you go.
Volkswagen Beetle. Yeah, there you go. That one. Yeah.
That is awesome. It's got like a sleeping loft in the top of it, and you could literally take that sucker and spin that around you with you backing up and everything.
Right.
That's cool.
It's got like a zero turn
Yeah,
radius.
like a zero turn capability on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, people did a lot. That's cool. I like that one too. That's kind of a cool one.
Weird.
But man, that engine's still in the rear, so
That's super low to the ground, though. I mean, look at that.
that one.
yeah. Woohoo! And how much horsepower was the Beetle engine? Like 100, maybe 85.
Not much.
Well, my cousin's got one in California, and he races it.
Oh, look at that!
That's cool.
You got a VW van with a camper conversion.
Right?
This is what they should do for all the B van, Class Bs, pop up on the roof. You know, because
I'll
then
show
you're
you what.
Well,
Then
they've got the new Volkswagen van coming out, don't they? The new retro version they've got coming out.
I'll show you the best one. Right there. There is the best one.
The heck? Was it articulated?
No, it's a fifth wheel hitch,
Yep.
and these are two tip outs. They're two tip outs that join together when you're parked, and then when you're driving, they just close them. You know who invented this?
Buckminster
Lance.
Fuller?
I did. I invented that. It's on my website. Yeah, Mike.
Well, you see
I
some
just said
ads,
you invented it.
right?
Yeah, no, you were there when I was showing it, weren't you?
I was?
They're like Ford.
I think
they're
so.
Like Ford,
Might have been in that.
550.
I showed it up on my live.
So check this
I was
one out.
napping.
Sonia, I
I
just
like
put
the
it
ones
in
where
the
people take stuff like
thing here.
I still have in our neighborhood some of the old Toyota RVs.
Ooh,
Oh wow.
That's
I think
cool.
it's a Toyota pickup with the camper on it.
Oh, what are you watching, Daryl? What's going on?
Didn't you see
That's
that?
Unstoppable Morgan?
It's unstoppable. Man.
No, but since you said that, I get all the stuff on the side now.
Yeah, great. Spam.
Oh, Facebook.
Spam.
Is the engine in the back of that still, or did they put it in the front?
It's still in the back.
Is it? Is that somebody you
But
know?
They put a
That's my
Porsche
cousin.
engine in it.
Oh.
He changed out the chassis on it too.
Yeah, that's like a whole new
I would
body.
hope so.
Oh yeah, he's totally modified it.
The whole thing,
It's
you
a
know, you
sweet car.
accelerate-
Is it a removable fiberglass body?
No, well he
Oh,
can
just-
take it off. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Fiberglass.
He's got roller bars in it and everything.
yeah. But yeah, this thing is wicked, and he races in California. But it's
So, Mike,
it's-
what's new, buddy?
A lot of love for those, I guess.
he always has.
Yeah, I'll show you the ultimate muscle car here. Hold on. One more screen to share, Sonia, and we're done.
So
I
so-
know.
Why?
I know. Screen, share screen. It hurts my forefinger.
oh, I'll take one of those.
1969 Mustang, Boss Road 29.
There you go.
550 horsepower in this sucker. Isn't that a beautiful car?
Yep.
Nothing says more muscle car than that thing.
Where's the
That's why you need to throw that trailer.
I'm kind of a fan of the 70 and 71 Mach body myself.
Really? I like the 69 and the 70. The only difference was the headlights. 69 had 4 headlights and the 70 had only 2.
I
I
prefer
like the
two.
Mach ones too. Sorry?
Mustang.
I prefer
baby.
2 headlights.
Yeah, then that would be 70 then. But man,
Hey, Lance,
yeah, dude.
imagine using that to tow that little trailer with the Volkswagen.
No.
Put it on the roof.
Yeah,
Hey, it has no-
anything left of it. Hey, if there's anything left of it by the time you get to the campground.
Yeah, really. It has enough power.
Be like watching them RV
There you go.
drives
Look at
on
that
TV.
one.
I'll tell you the worst looking Mustang was this one.
96, 74.
Yeah, between 74 and
Oh yeah.
oh god, I couldn't stand the look
What
of
do they
those.
call them? The Mustang 2s or something?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Cobra 2.
Actually, no. He's put the engine in the front.
And there's an, oh, did he?
That's a beauty.
For drag race.
Oh, come
That's-
on with the split roof.
You know that the color's nice in that one, but I
It
still
looks
didn't like that yet.
a Lincoln
Looks like
Park.
Granada.
It's like the 4-cylinder Mustang.
And the next one is this one. I can't. Oh, what happened?
Show the really boxy one. I think it's the Fox body.
I never liked the 95s.
Oh, yeah, that was kind of.
Yeah,
Why does this always remind me of Star Trek: The Next Generation?
I don't know, but you know the Mustang Association of America has to approve every single Mustang that's built by Ford. If they don't like what they design, they don't make them because they're the ones that buy them, right? So
what happened here?
I don't know. It was during the 90s, man. They were all on crack. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's not a Mustang to me. And have you seen the new? Wait till you see this
one.
Yeah, the electric one.
It's rough one.
Ugly Mustang. Oh, gotta put Mustang.
Here, I'll show you this one.
Hold on, let me just show it. Look at that. That's the new electric Mustang.
Looks like an Edge.
Just like when they did the Thunderbird.
Yeah, it's ugly.
And in 1976 or 7, they made a 4-door Thunderbird.
I think there's no way the Mustang Association approved that thing. No way they would have done that.
They don't care about them anymore. They have no clout. They're done.
I guess not.
They switched over to the Bronco.
Pardon?
They switched over to the Bronco Club.
So
The Bronco's good.
Sonia.
I like the new Bronco.
No.
You don't like it?
No.
Oh, I like the old Bronco better, but
yeah.
Oh yeah. I like OJ's Bronco.
Whose? OJ's?
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look at that.
The white one?
Oh, the one his friend drove him to.
No, that was Cowling's. That was Cowling's Bronco.
Oh, was it?
Dropping the engine out right now.
What do you mean
What
you're
color?
taking the engine out? You're taking the whole body out.
Yeah.
It's just easier that way.
What's CBR stand for, Daryl?
I have no clue.
Yeah.
I'd have to ask them.
That'd be the guys that need the graduating.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Age.
Oh, I heard a ping. What was that?
PBR, completely broken tires. Why do we always have those little screens off in the one corner there when the share screen there of space?
Like a view?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there you go. Squirrel.
What time is it? I got to go in 9 minutes to take my son to school, and I got to go get pants on. So I will be back.
Cool.
Pants?
9
Yeah.
minutes.
I take him back to college.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have any pants. I don't have the pants on.
Yeah, we have dinner waiting on the table. I know I'm going to get the warning shot here in about a couple minutes.
But look what I got, Mike. I got Charlie Grace's shirt. It
Yeah, I
came in
see
the
that.
mail. Yeah. I'll be back in about 45 minutes if you're still up, Sonia.
Daryl was still
Hey,
there.
Sonia, you had a stream, was it earlier today or yesterday? It was like 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
What? What's wrong?
Daryl, you don't move. That's the thing, man.
Move, Daryl.
I don't think
I
he's
think,
happy.
I think you got a girly picture on the screen.
He does that for all his Zoom meetings for work. He does that snapshot, that.
Yeah.
Troy just woke up. Yeah, he was up all night.
I'm going to check out the dinner. I'll be back. Okay.
All right, might as well just leave
Well,
your
you'll be
bubble.
gone for a while then. Yeah, easy.
Our dinners are quick. They're like, sit down, chow down, leave. Pretty much
So you might as well just leave your bubble up.
Bubble.
Your bubble.
Leave your bubble.
Leave your boobla.
Michael
I gotta-
Bublé. Michael Bublé.
You see, now, if I paid for this, I got to put my logo up, but it won't let me do it.
Yeah, I don't make the rules.
A logo. You need a logo.
I don't make the rules. I just use the software.
Yeah, I watched that video this morning there, Sonia. You guys doing the winterizing there.
Yeah, I saw the comment. I replied
Yeah.
back.
I got one of them extended ladders. If they fold up like to build 3 feet.
Boom, 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 boom.
Uh-oh, there's trouble.
There's Twerky Bree.
Turkey, turkey, turkey.
Hold on, my earbuds stopped. Oh, I think they don't work in StreamYard.
What is she doing?
Another thing with Restream that doesn't work.
Why
Wait
I
a
have no
sec.
problem.
Bree, are you on an iPhone?
Debris stream.
What is she doing? I can't. I have no idea. I need help.
So they both leave their bubbles up?
Yeah. I'm just gonna mute them.
Is that how they reserve their place there, Sonia, or what?
Don't
Don't want to lose their spot.
Coming back in again, I guess. I don't
Don't
know.
want to lose their spot in line, or what?
I know, right? I still got room for 3, 6, 9, 4 more. I think so, Bruce. I'm thinking that's what happened. Yeah. I'm just guessing though. It hurt my head.
I think we're on the couch or the table.
I think you need to come back up here and save us, Bruce. That's what I'm saying.
But if she's on an iPhone, it could be that too.
I don't have an iPhone.
Ha ha!
Whoa, there it works.
I was
Worky.
gonna come up and stare at you guys for a second while I did my dishes and say hi to Mike. Hi, Mike.
Are you doing are you doing these dishes?
I have my own dishes.
I got laundry.
He might say, I got laundry. I got nothing. My laundry's in the dryer. I'm just saying.
Well, that's where mine is now, yeah.
Mine too. Which reminds me, I should put another in the wash.
You think?
I think so.
Good, everybody's working away, Sonia. Eh?
What can I say? It's a lazy Sunday.
Let's go an hour behind. Hey, Sonia, I'm still an hour behind.
Right?
I'm still an hour behind.
You haven't changed your clocks yet?
Not mentally, no.
Truex is in second place, which I'm happy about.
It takes about 2 weeks.
Logano is in first place, which I hope.
Oh, NASCAR's on?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're in
I got
Vegas.
curling on, so.
Curling. My mom watches curling.
Mike, you know where Creston is?
Yeah, that's where they make beer.
Yeah. They never change their time. They keep it year round, same time. No time
Well,
change.
the rest of the beer.
I don't know. Maybe you have to come up here and ask her, Bruce.
I don't think we'll be changing. I think next year or the year after, because I think there's too many people against it now.
Well, yeah. I mean, I know BC was trying to work with Washington, Oregon, and California to get it so that the time wasn't going to change, and that was
Like all U.S. West Coast don't want it, right?
exactly. It's annoying.
Where are you, Mike?
Over here.
It's right there.
What's
I'm right here.
Is it a
Can
chair?
you see me?
Mike's in Canada.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh. I think I am, yeah. And
Sometimes
it's
you
11
wonder.
degrees. Woohoo.
That's warmer than here. 7.
Woohoo.
And that
Warmer than
in
most.
Fahrenheit is what?
Geez, I can't see that far. I don't know, what, 55 or something?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My thermometer has the big numbers blown up.
Yeah, ours is 50.
Okay, if he's at 50, then I'm at 60.
Yeah.
But I still got white crap on the ground.
We don't have any of that.
Nobody does except us.
You missed one, Bree.
Yeah, you gotta get that over there.
I can't sit here connected to my phone. I gotta go.
Why?
She keeps washing the cord.
Where's
So
that
eat some more
freaking?
sugar and then come back, Bruce.
Oh, there it is. Boop.
Nope. The sound effects are even better.
Yeah, I like that. Boop.
I can't sit here on my phone. What does that mean?
I think because she's washing dishes, she probably has the phone there.
It's
phone-
it's propped up against a freaking flower jar or something. Come on.
Probably against the tap.
Ah! My hoodie lost
Ooh, what a shot. That was
Mike.
a good shot.
my hoodie lost its string, and I took the clothes out of the dryer last week, and
Oh,
the string for the hoodie was in the dryer, and I went, oh man.
oh yeah. Okay, you used to use it to do your little thingy jiggy. Well, you know, at work we're not allowed to draw strings in our hoodies
Oh no!
because of the moving equipment,
Right, right, right.
like the valves and all that stuff.
Who is CK? CK.
That's what's his name? Um, the architect guy.
Camper Van Kevin?
No, the guy that was he was just there.
Oh,
there's
Dan. Dan,
Yeah.
Converter Killer. Yeah.
Yes.
Dan.
Thank you, Bree. I was like drawing a blank.
Dan called himself Converter Killer. That's right. I'm
Oh, okay.
Hey, who the hell? You went back and watched the reveal on Georgie's live. I was missing from that night. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Nobody's next to me. See? Oh, wait. Damn. It's next to me no matter where I go. Bruce, you got to come back up here and even at the squares.
I'm getting dizzy. Okay.
Daryl, you done yet?
I'm
He's
done.
never done.
I'm done editing. I'm done getting all the mailings out. Now I got to organize my desk. Well, I still got to put the video up on YouTube, but actually maybe I should do that first. I don't want to clean my desk.
Baby shark do 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 baby shark do do do.
Where is your shark kid?
I don't know the safety pin trick for the hoodies. Oh, I don't even know if I have any safety pins at home. I may or may not have thrown the string out.
Well, you put the safety pin on the end and run it through the hoodie.
That's a pain in the butt.
I would just use an electrical wire, and you just basically for pulling electrical, and just and then.
Oh yeah. I may or may not have thrown the string out, but I know where it is.
Put a different color in.
Bree. Bree. Are you listening? Bree. Damn it. Damn you, Bree. And no, my face is not pretty. For the 15th time. How many times do I have to tell you I'm as ugly as...
Me.
Wait, let me think of something. Medusa. There we go.
I think Medusa is absolutely beautiful.
Rant over. Dirt Diggers UK. Hey. Welcome. What's going on, guys?
So, Sony, do you keep your trailer at the same spot all the time then?
Yeah, it's on a seasonal site.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing.
Yeah, I pay, it's like $3,500 a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't have to move it or nothing.
Wait a minute, what's he saying? Shame on you, you don't, okay. With my fingertips still, thank you for asking. Seriously, still under the weather, but not the V. These are injured. You have to go to work for an hour or so. I told him I would do a few nature photos for him. He begged and wants 6 of my photos for a calendar. Come back, please, Bruce. Thank you.
That's what Daryl was staring at.
Oh, wait a minute. Just say share the screen. Oh. No, I don't think Medusa looks like that.
There's lots of different versions of Medusa.
No, the Medusa I'm thinking about doesn't look anything like that. Just saying. And you know what's funny? Everybody in the chat didn't say a damn word.
I did.
So they must think the same way that I do. They agreed with me. Just saying. Nobody left. No, let me stop. Okay, Daryl, you can smack me now or you can smack me later. Just saying.
Why am I smacking you now?
Medusa is fabulous, says Naj.
Isn't that a song? Smack that. Smack that.
Smack that on the floor. Yeah. So look at Bruce. Sonia, shut up.
Shut up.
Yes, dear. Sonia, seriously, if I painted as much as Bruce, I would struggle to buy that much paint. Well, you know, I mean, he goes through a lot of paint, and he really does. But I mean, he paints every day.
Please.
What do you want? You said,
My
"Oh,
phone is tiny."
my phone is tiny." I know your phone is tiny. Use the computer.
I got a fat phone.
Fat phone.
got
Did
a
you
fat
borrow
phone.
Lance's, Mike?
Hey?
Did you borrow Lance's BlackBerry?
No, I got a Max. I got a Max.
Smack that all
It's
on
funny
the
that
floor. Smack that.
when the watches come on, you gonna get a watch? I said, geez, I can barely see my phone. Why would I get a watch?
Thanks, Daryl. You got it. That song stuck in my head now. Why did Joey Logano beat the state?
The race still on, Sonia?
Yeah. I think they just finished the second stage.
Oh, where are they? I should turn it on now, I guess.
They're in Vegas.
Vegas.
Bree, your phone is so small it was hard to read what you last typed.
Oh, Drew Brees is retiring.
What was that? Put your phone number in the chat. Oh, I didn't get it yet, Naj. Hold your pants on. Hold your pants on. It's staying breezy out there today. Oh, here it is. I like when Naj sends me pictures.
Bruce. I hear ya.
My wife said no more talk of putting chocolate-covered wood in the beaver. What is she doing watching? Oh, my God. She told me to grow up. I may have said something adult to her. Oh, okay.
Chocolate
your
covered wood.
you missed that part, Mike.
I guess so.
Bruce was sticking something where it shouldn't go.
Dan,
Anyway.
why are you in the chat when your bubble's up here? There you go. Oh yeah, you missed like what? How long was that? Like shit, hour and a half at least, 2 hours.
Bruce was sticking his wood in the beaver.
Yes.
When Beaver said what? Did the Beaver sing "Oh Canada"?
Wow, Naj, look at that.
Got nothing, Daryl? Got nothing?
Nope.
Here's Naj's Mustang.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
66 Mustang. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad had a 68, biggest POS he bought ever. He had it for
A bad Beaver.
6 months. Chrome was peeling off the bumper. The exhaust fell out. The seats started to rip. It was like it was built on a Friday or something.
Yeah, it depends on what day it's been built on. They last
Don't buy
long.
one on a Friday or a Monday.
Dana's happy now.
Yeah. Newman Outdoors. Howdy, howdy. What's going on? Thanks for coming in.
LB, left brain. No. LB. What does LB stand for?
In what context?
Plain biscuit.
Lane biscuit.
Lance. Boondogger. Lance the
Lance,
Boomer.
Lance Boomer. Yeah.
Lance minus Boomer.
Bruce said he told her it was a Canadian beaver, so I only needed to use a tiny pencil.
Oh, that's gross. That is gross.
Yeah, you missed all that one, Mike.
Hey, Daryl, at least use a number 2 pencil.
They would.
Number 4, HB. Come on.
What is the carpenter's pencil? The carpenter's pencil.
He said it was made in New York because it was a Ticonderoga pencil. A constant issue with the Mustangs was that they would rust in the trunk and the gas tank would fall out. Oh my god. Too crazy. Yeah, you know. Who I hang out with, you know? Alright, so let's see.
There you go.
The Beamer.
Alright, Truex came off of pit road, down one spot to 4th.
Bruce,
So
there you go.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Dan, you would know.
I guess next time he'll use a maple pencil.
Exactly.
Yeah, Logano won the second stage.
Right on. 2-2.
Toot peanut butter.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter.
My mom used to tell me this thing. She's like, "There's a peanut sail railroad track. His heart was in a flutter. Along came a train. Toot toot peanut butter."
Why?
Why? Why did she say that?
Why?
It was cute. I was young.
You still think it's cute?
I do.
Newman Outdoors' first car was a 67 Mustang. The front of the frame cracked from rust. Right, Dana? Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Shake that. Get on the floor. Shake that.
Daryl.
Right. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo.
Save me now.
Baby shark.
Daddy, be quiet.
Twerky bree doo 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 doo.
Yeah, put some words into it, Daryl. Come on. Twerky,
Careful
turkey,
there,
turkey.
Sonia. You might get some flying boogers.
Oh yeah, snot rockets.
I didn't say it.
I don't think it's bad. You can say snot rockets.
I didn't say it.
My dang channel.
Go to the moon.
I've got myself in trouble once. Did I need to get myself in trouble again?
You've been muted.
No, you have. Oh, yes, he has. I'm sorry. My bad. We may or may not have muted you just in case your house got noisy like Lance's. There we go.
You're free.
Better now. We missed Steve. Oh my God, Daryl sings.
Dance.
Okay, Bruce.
Wow, I didn't know I would get back here before Lance did.
You said you eat in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, my dad was in the Navy, and it was like chow hall. You'd go in, boom, eat the meal, get out.
Yeah.
15 minutes tops.
Well, that was like when Jim, when he was working, you know, in an 11.5-hour shift, they were only giving him a half an hour to eat, you know, at the diner or whatever, and it was like, because you never knew when that call was going to come in.
Yep. Imagine your poor your digestive tract dealing with that like that, because after a while you get kind of used to that, and then
Yeah. And to this day, he's still the same way. Like if we go out to dinner somewhere, he just can't like sit there, enjoy the meal, talk. He's like,
yeah.
And I'm still
Shove
like,
it in.
I'm still halfway through my food, and I'm like, babe. You know? Fine. I'll just sit here and eat my food like a normal person. So they let people into the stands at Vegas.
Oh, look at it. It's a Sunday, and the folks, I told them I killed another converter, and the guy at Power Max already emailed me back today with some suggestions.
Again? That's like the second time you got an email from somebody about that.
Well, I killed 2 of the converters. So the one converter they replaced.
Right.
Of course, this one obviously is installer error or something. So, but at least the guy emailed me back on a Sunday.
Well, that's good. That's customer service for you.
That's Power Max, the people that make the Boondocker charger converters.
Yeah.
They were really good on it. So, but oh well. I'm asking them for a replacement fuse on the circuit board. I'm going to just solder a new one on myself.
So the moral of the story is:
don't be an idiot.
Don't let Dan install a new converter on your motorhome.
Yes. Plumbing, I'm okay with plumbing because it does take a while to drown.
Or dry out.
Electrical can kill you like that. So, I tend to try to stay away from electrical work. Plumbing, I'm pretty much okay.
Yeah. Oh, great. Logano is in first, Hanlon's in second, and Truex is in third. And there's 112 laps to go.
He could change his thing. I want to change mine.
So, change your what?
My name.
So change your name.
I can't change my name.
Yes, you can. It's in the settings there.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my God, I can't.
Default high definition microphone.
No.
It's all I got.
So what'd you do? Put a bigger converter in then, Dan?
Yeah, I was replacing the 30-some-odd-year-old one because I figured it's old and the batteries weren't charging that well, so I figured it wasn't the charge rate wasn't great.
Yeah.
I labeled all the connections. Again, you got the ground, you got the two 12-volt connections, the ground, and then it plugs into an outlet. I mean, it's not a big deal.
No.
I labeled everything, put everything, and I have one of those little breakers, one of those little metal.
Yeah.
One way, if the voltage inverts, it pops the connection.
Yeah.
Put everything back together the way it was. DOA, the new one. It turns out I'm blowing the main breaker on the board, on the circuit board.
Mm-hmm.
Because, as I told Sonia earlier, the white cable coming in, which is supposed to be the ground for the 12 volt.
That's what they say, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm going to test it, see how many amps are coming off of it, because I thought I maybe flipped the polarity of the ground with the 12 volt supply. I flipped them. So I tested it with a charger that would tell me, and it's literally smoked the charger. Like smoke was pouring out of the charger. I only hit the one terminal. I didn't even put them both on.
So you got a fireplace now too then.
Whoosh, and it was gone. So I've got some crazy.
So you got a wood
sort of space weapon or something. I don't know, or some sort of infinite power source that I'm not aware of coming off that generator.
That's why if I do anything, I watch about 5 or 6 YouTube videos on how guys change them out.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
It seems like everybody does it their own way.
I may pick their brain a bit, but that's I can't keep smoking these things. I'm afraid to put the original back in that still works because I'm afraid I'm going to blow that one up too.
I like that answer, Troy. Somebody asked me if I found a trailer because they want to buy my old one, and my response was, "Have you found the money yet?" And they have the money, but I have not found a new one to replace it with. Don't you hate that? You're ready to sell one, and you can't find what you're looking for.
No, what I noticed yesterday there's a couple of RV places I go by every day, and I bought mine in 15, So we got the beige and the browns and the grays out back then, and now there's a whole trailer. There's a whole lot full of white ones. So I'm wondering if they're going back to white again.
Just white,
Yeah. Well, you got some graphics on them and stuff,
right?
but
With the accents, but they're like mostly.
but the whole lot's full of white.
See,
Well,
see,
mine
in the
is still
RV
orange
world,
and
white
brown.
white is ground and red is it's not black. It's white. That's what I've seen anyway.
Let me tell you, Bruce, it's a mystery to me because I put a tester on it, and it seems fine. But the minute I try to hook up anything like a charger to it, it just smokes it. Crazy. Like I told Sonia, I'm scared. I'm putting the biggest wire nut I can on the thing, and I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. I don't need a fire, or I don't need to get electrocuted when I'm touching my toilet, or whatever. I don't know. At this point, I'm all leery. Yeah.
Touch the toilet. Touch the toilet.
You sir got an electric toilet.
Here you go. Out the roof. Oh, I got a roof repair now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I got a new place for a fantastic fan.
Quite big enough. Oh, I gotta tell you, that's crazy. But like RV electrical systems are, they're a whole animal unto themselves.
But there is some there. I watched about 3 or 4 on YouTube there that are really good at the electrical part of the stuff.
Yeah.
And I try to find the one that I got, sort of thing. You find the same one, and it helps you out a lot better.
Dan, Troy wants to know what smoked, Dan.
Well, what smoked was
The pencil.
inverter charger when I hooked it up. Okay, maybe that was. Maybe all it needs is some WD-40. I don't know.
Yeah, that'll help.
Right, spray it on it when it's smoking. Hey, well, hold on.
No mosquitoes.
But I got to find out because it's just.
That's what I do. Just take your model number of your charger and just go search YouTube, and you'll find a bunch of guys probably replaced them.
Yeah, but I'll keep finding videos like with lamps on them and stuff, and then I can't trust those. I found one guy that was.
There's one guy up in Washington. I think he's Washington State.
Yeah.
He does. That's all he does is repairs on stuff. I can't remember his name.
I watched one video when I was doing the research for my shore power outlet, my 30 amp. I was putting on my garage, and this one guy. I'm no electrician, but holy cow, the stuff he was doing. I looked at it and I go, that's not safe. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's why you got to watch like 6 or 7, right? You just can't watch one.
Right. Well, I'll put a 30 amp outlet in, but it's a 20 amp breaker. Okay. I'll take, the yellow Romex, the yellow, 12-2 for regular electric, and I'll bury it direct. I won't put it in conduit or nothing. Not that you should use 12-2 for 30 amp. You should use the heavier gauge. But so he's doing all this stuff that I know isn't right, and I'm no electrician. It's just like, wow. You haven't set your house on fire yet?
If you have a direct short in a cell in a battery, I've had it smoke 3 chargers in a row. I put a charger on the battery, came back later, it was cooked.
Yep. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking I've got, because I'm suspicious of the battery that starts up the genset. So, yeah, well, it's always something, right? I'm going to know my RV inside and out by the time I'm done.
Well, that's the good thing about YouTube. You'll research all this stuff you got on your trailer, and I haven't done nothing, but I know a lot about it.
I'm just trying to make it so when we go on a camping trip, something doesn't blow up or stop working. But that's the worst thing for my wife because she has like PTSD from our last RV that blew up. The engine blew up.
Oh.
Yeah, it was fun. Dodge 360, and it dropped oil pressure, and a quarter of the cam broke off and went in through the engine.
Oh God.
Blew the whole engine up in Daytona, Florida. Woohoo!
Oh great.
So no 500 for you
I
then.
lived there for 3 years,
Yeah,
so I
right.
was familiar with the area, but still. So now any little blip or bloop or hiccup, she's like, "Wait a second, is it gonna blow up again?" So I'm trying to not recreate that situation, but it's always interesting. That's
Hey Yvonne, what are you doing?
yeah, no joke, nomadic. That's one way to kill. That's like the in the engine scrambler. Big chunk of metal starts to go through the entire engine. Woo!
Bruce wants to know what converter you're hooking up.
It's a boondocker unit.
I think Daryl's looking it up right now.
It's a 45 amp, 4-stage charger.
You're muted.
I don't think
You're muted.
I don't think it's the unit. It's whatever the heck's wrong with the wiring in the RV. There you go. There's a Dodge
Dodge.
Ram. I don't understand. Why
Let's
did
look
they
at
call
rims.
that truck a Dodge Ram? Make up its mind.
Just like
If
the
you
old
can't
Power
dodge it, you
wagon.
ram it.
Dodge or Ram. Either Ram or Dodge. I don't
But
Ram
know.
if you
the
can't dodge it, you ram it.
Totally understood, Yvonne. No worries.
But that's why they dropped Dodge now. It's on its own brand.
Right, it's just a Ram, right?
Fargo.
What's up, Justin?
I want to start a truck company called Bob and Weave.
Bob and Weave?
Yeah, well, Dodge Ram, and then I can have
Oh,
Bob.
Bob and Weave.
Bob and Weave.
Sounds like a joke Bruce would tell.
No.
Or bump and roll.
Yeah.
Oh, Boomer's in the car.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have an extended conversation with Nomadic Rat.
How come he's got his bubble still here if he's in the car?
Right?
LB stands for large breasts.
Don't know how I feel about that, but that's
Or Liquid Bravery.
or liquid brains.
Liquid bravery.
What's the matter, Dow? Liquid brains.
There's a lot of people that take Liquid Bravery, I don't have any of it around anymore because I'm on a diet. But
Diet liquid bravery.
There you go. Oh, speaking of liquid bravery, Dan.
Oh.
Bruce and I were talking about this earlier, and we needed to know if you may or may not have been slightly tipsy the other night.
it was possible. I might have slightly stroked out because of my blood pressure. I don't know.
Bruce has wiring diagrams for 35 RVs. Which one is it?
That one.
30 RV. How many RVs are there out there, Bruce?
Oh, 1,000.
I've got a 80. It's an 87, but it's really 86 chassis. Tiffin Allegro, Class
Yeah.
A. It was top of the line in its day.
Yeah.
In its day. Was that Monday or Friday?
Yeah. It might have been built on a Friday afternoon by some of the things I found, but
Yeah, then there's another guy. There's another RV expert guy down in San Diego or Phoenix, and that's what he goes. He goes replaces stuff on these big motor homes or trailers. Like he did quite a few roofs, rubber roofs and stuff. But that one you're talking about there, Dan, he replaced the whole back end of it, like the fiberglass thing of it,
oh yeah, that mine's.
or the front or the. I think it was the front. The front was leaking.
On here that's got the one up from me. Same, I think it's the same year. Camping with the Campbells, and he's got the one where my RV, it's like a brick with just a angled front, and it's just fiberglass in the front. Everything else is aluminum. He's
Yeah.
got the one where it steps up a little bit because
Oh yeah.
he's got a basement across the whole thing. He's got a twin axle in the back, and the rear end is fiberglass. He's got a cap in the back that's fiberglass. So mine's still the kind of older school where the back is still all aluminum. Yes, the back.
I like watching him because he fixes all of this. Then you see what the dealer does, right? Or the manufacturer, how they skip parts, right?
Oh yeah.
And he had, I think it was another, I don't know if it was a Allegro or another motorhome, bit like the big bus one. And they had to get the motor inspected, the cat motor in the back of it. And they had to go through the bathroom. And it had tile floor on it. So he had to take the tile floor off the floor, move the cabinets out of the way to get to the access panel to see the top of the motor.
Holy cow.
Yeah, he spent like 2 days, and
Mine's
the
a
inspector
gas
came in
one.
and spent an hour looking at the motor. I think they wanted the motor inspected just before the
Chevy chassis, so it's a 454 with a 4-barrel.
Yeah.
With the
I used to have a
Quadrajet.
I had an 85 31 footer with a 454 in.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, you buy these big new ones, and the stuff if you have something to fix or look at, you got to tear about 3 things apart.
Yeah.
But then you get to the campsite and you forget all about it.
I just wish you got better than about 7 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, I got it, Naj. Awesome pictures. Mike, every RV I built was twice as strong as it was from the factory, probably heavier too. It's all Dan's fault.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Oh.
He's pointing at even Daryl's pointing at me. Come on, man. Show me some love.
He did. He pointed at you.
Yeah, something.
Come on, man.
Throw me under the RV. Whoosh.
And the mayhem starts. Unsupervised Sonia has already lost the string to her hoodie. Yes, I have. Last week. Gone. Bye. See ya.
You know what's scary, Mike, is that my Allegro, the weight of my RV, it's a Class A. It's about 28 feet.
Yeah.
About 9,100 pounds, right? That's, I could go to a truck scale place and weigh it again, but that's what it has on the title. The new 1-ton Chevy dually pickup trucks, the club cabs, they weigh more than my Allegro does.
Is that right, eh?
I'm like, some friend of ours pulled in, and he had a nice new one. I'm like, oh, look at that. It's like you got the dually, and it's a 1-ton heavy duty. And I looked in the door sticker, and it was like 10,800 pounds. I'm like, what? I'm like, that weighs more than my RV does. It's crazy.
You're crazy.
Have a bathroom or a kitchen.
Probably paid more than your RV too.
Yes, Naj.
Yeah.
Madonna, Medusa, and the kitty.
So when I get the carburetor cleaned out, I get some good fresh gas in her, and she's moving down the road. She does pretty good.
Oh hell, Dan! The engine wiring and the home wiring are interconnected, but run the same wiring colors.
Yeah, no joke, Bruce. Yeah, so I was always taught black is ground, and no, that's not necessarily true.
No, white is ground in an RV. I think.
Yeah. It's just like it's just.
Yvonne said your RV is a big butt truck.
Big butt truck. That's right. Big butt. Yeah, you got it.
I like big butts, and I cannot. Oh, sorry.
But I can cook and sleep in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I look at it. We had this argument, debate, whatever you want to call it, years ago with our other RV, and we have 4 kids. Okay.
Well, whose fault is that? Oh, sorry.
Now, I told it was mine.
Ding ding.
I'll tell you something else a little bit later, but hold on. So we have 6, right? 6 people. Well, invariably, you wind up having to rent 2 hotel rooms because there's, the kids don't want to sleep on the sofa, whatever. So you wind up with 2 rooms. Well, when you do that nowadays, and all the expense with that, having an RV, even if the gas mileage kind of blows a little bit, you've got the hotel. You're driving the hotel with you.
Yeah.
And as long as you're not getting crazy with the campsite fees.
You know the best part with an RV is though?
Huh?
You know the best part about being in the RV it is when you're going down the road? You got a rest area whenever you want.
Oh yeah, my kids exercise that a lot. Yeah. My daughter, I tell you,
I think I need a rest.
I'm going to install a seatbelt on the toilet because my daughter's in there all the time. It's just crazy. It's crazy because you're in a vehicle, right? You're in a car, and everybody's seatbelted in. But in an RV, people are walking around like a cruise ship. Everybody's just whatever. Hey, what are you gonna go make some popcorn?
He's only saying that half of your wiring is white.
Well,
some are gray and white, some are black and white.
Reverse here. He's correct because the 110 wiring is like the regular household wiring, which I'm used to. But this other crazy crap, when they flip the colors, I mean, I guess I know why they do that because you don't want to confuse 110 with 12 volt. That would be bad. That's like a buddy of mine who took an extension cord and tried to jumpstart his car. That didn't work so well for him.
Daryl, not sure where this all was going, but okay. Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah, exactly. So something's bass backwards in my RV. I got to figure it out. That's usually what happens. It's usually something stupid and simple that's just been, mixed up, and it's just got to go through.
There could be a converter too that you got.
Yeah, but since I blew up the second one, I'm pretty sure that it's probably not the converter.
Boom!
Again, moral of the story, do not let Dan put an inverter in your RV. Just so.
Run.
Because he might blow it up.
Yeah, I might try to put in a flux capacitor. How about that?
Mike, newsflash, Truex is first.
Anyone got a flux capacitor I can put in lieu of my converter?
You'd have to go back in time to find that.
What are you saying, Marty?
Blue may even be a hot wire.
Oh, don't start with the blue ones now.
Red is hot.
Don't cut the green one.
Colors are in this thing.
Don't cut the green wire, Dan.
Don't cut the green wire. I've seen that on a movie.
Yeah, that's like the guy that got fired from writing the bomb diffusing manuals.
Yeah.
Bruce Willis.
But first, cut the red wire. Jeez. No.
I may or may not explode. Just saying.
See, I'm going to definitely talk to Nomadic because you are saying stuff that was definitely
Spanish.
What I'm experiencing right
now. Spanish. Dan, check your email, and it's not from Ashley
or Dylan.
Yeah.
No. Have we quashed him yet?
Yeah, he's pretty much gone. Sue told him to go take a hike, or she was going to record him.
How about Traveling Robert? He demodded him.
Yes.
So, Dan, Nomadic Rat Pack's got a flux capacitor for you.
Awesome. Does it come with the Mr. Fusion option?
No, it comes with the muffler bearings.
Does it come with solder?
No, it comes with solder.
Solder. Yeah,
and black.
It has to be solder,
don't forget the tape.
You gotta make sure.
So if red is black and white is black, what is green? It's the money you spend on the electrician.
Yeah, to pay somebody to actually fix it the way it's supposed to be. Well, I've got the email from the
King Almighty.
the converter charger people, but not one from you, Bruce. You seem to be like banned from my email. I don't know why.
How dare you ban him from your email?
I'm not the one doing it.
Don't make sure he's not in your junk folder or anything.
I got to check my junk. Are you telling me to check my junk?
Check your junk.
In the
Check
trunk.
your junk folder.
Fold your junk.
It comes with quick disconnect lug nuts. There you go.
Oh, your junk comes. Your junk has lug nuts.
It's a tough room here. Social. Maybe I'll check social.
Lug nuts on junk.
Ow. All right, so they went to pit road again.
Be
God.
careful you don't tighten your nuts too tight.
Oh,
That's true.
Torque them.
there's a lot of testosterone in this room today.
You lost an hour of sleep, Sonia. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yes, it's a little after 6, and it's still pretty bright out right now. Which is
I
Give
know.
me-
it. I
kinda-
love
kinda
it.
interesting.
Give me a couple of weeks, you'll be ahead of me.
I love it. It's Marshall. Marshmallow is here. Marshmallow. I looked at his name real quick one night. What was it, the other day? And he said, "Hey, it's Marshall at Mellow." And I went, "Marshmallow? What? Oh, okay. It's
I
Marshmallow."
was thinking mellow yellow.
It looked like marshmallow.
Call me mellow yellow.
Just
Call me
butter.
Yellow, yellow. Oh, I hit that note.
Oh, shit. Daryl talks.
59 to go. Come on there, Martin.
How many times you beat your horn today there, Daryl?
Daryl's working.
Daryl didn't drive today.
Daryl is processing.
Daryl got stuck yesterday.
That's what you do with a Dodge.
Oh,
You should take the step van. Your wonton. Take your wonton.
what time?
I hope you really didn't mind me
Oh,
calling you
Wait,
Marshmallow.
I feel like I'm in the Matrix. Mr. Anderson sent me something.
He sent it to the wrong email.
Excuse me, Mr. Anderson.
It's like marshmallow.
I know. I just hope he doesn't get mad at that. That's all.
I'm pretty sure he's been called worse, like we all have been.
2006. I'm boy. Hopefully that's similar to what I've got. Oh wait, AGM. Yeah, that's not going to be my rig.
Troy says Marshmallow Nomadic Adventure. It sounds like we all need to get a stick and go
We'll
camping.
be talking, nomadic. I got to figure this out. I really don't feel like frying multiple converters in my RV.
He doesn't
Like,
care.
hey, let's set this on fire. I feel like a kid again.
Let's roast some marshmallows.
Bases. Whoosh.
Did you just call Bruce Troy?
No, I don't think so.
Who did you get the email from?
From Mr. Anderson.
That is Bruce.
Okay. I was not aware. He sent me a wire.
The beaver hater.
But I didn't say Troy, did I?
Yes, you said, okay, Nomadic Rat Pack, I'll be in touch with
Okay,
you.
well, then I now know.
Oh,
you have revealed it to me. Okay, now
Ah.
I know. I'm going to write that down.
Ah.
You have all this knowledge you keep bottled up, and you don't. You keep it secret.
Don't you know who your people are?
My people.
He said he's going to look at others for you.
Sorry, what did you say, Bree?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm taking a
I have
time
to
out.
tap people's knowledge.
Goodbye, Lance.
He's been out of the loop here for a while. What's going on,
Who?
Lance?
He's going to take his son back to school.
Oh, that's right.
Why didn't he turn his camera off?
I don't know, because he's a
Can you
weird.
hijack his camera?
But you could just drop his screen down.
I can.
Because
Maybe I'll
then
do
you
that.
become bigger.
Whoa. I don't
like
want to
it
become bigger. I just told you on the last video I want to make less of myself.
I know. Got a good
I
point.
like it when things get bigger. Oh,
Stop it. Now, who's making the comments now? Goodness.
Ah!
Rated show anymore.
Need some wood?
Yes, Ken Beavers. My goodness.
Turn the volume down, Lance.
Yeah, Mike left. Look at you, chase Mike right out of here. I'm done.
Scared him away.
Martha
Martha will be going, what the heck did I just walk into?
Spring and summer will bring. I know that we, the royal we, are we're sick of being parked for a year. This 2020, and we're looking to break out and get out and have some trips going on here. There's a lot of wieners there.
I'm losing my voice.
We're now up to 5 wieners.
I heard wieners.
Did somebody say wieners?
See, was it? That was
With
it.
mustard.
Really?
Wieners.
Wieners.
Say my name. Say my name.
Taking my RV to it. Yeah, no joke.
Doctor's appointment.
Hot dog.
Ha cha cha cha.
That's all right. One of my sons had football practice, and my wagon was in the shop, so it was in the evening, and I pulled up in the RV, and I had the hat with the ear flaps on, so I shouted, "Hey!"
You were Russian.
Pulled up, and he was the head of the team when I pulled up with that RV. Pick him up.
You mean I'm not going to jinx myself here?
Don't jinx. Don't jinx. Don't do it. Don't do it.
What do you need your bubble for, Lance? You're in your bubble.
He's been gone for like 25 minutes.
Your bubble timed out, Bubble.
Your bubble popped.
We put you in
bubble.
Dan flipped your bubble and it popped.
Bingo bango. Dodge Durango.
I think Lance needs to put a target on the back of himself.
Done.
Not just regular weenies, Sunday weenies.
Sunday weenies.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that.
Morning or evening.
Wait a minute. We're not done with Lent yet. What are you having weenies for?
I'm not Catholic. I ain't got to worry about that. I don't have to worry about that. Oh, it's a freaking caution, and Truex is first, and Larson's behind.
Where's my guy? Where's my guy? Where's my guy? Oh, fifth. Oh, my other guy's in fourth. Yeah.
You like Kozlowski and Logano?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And 12. Blaney. Penske.
Blaney.
What do you need?
Penske.
Troy, you need a 20 to 24 foot trailer, cargo trailer? And it must be on the left coast.
No, you have to come to the East Coast, Troy. Sorry.
That's tough. A lot of people are leaving the West Coast with trailers.
Yeah.
They're packing them up and they're leaving.
Dana called me Sophie.
Is that your choice?
No. So, Sue's been calling me Sibha because she couldn't type one day.
Yes.
Right?
Wow, that's going back 3 or 4 weeks.
Kathleen Klein called me Sanka today. Sanka. And now she called me Sophie. Somebody will get my name right today. Not too sure.
And you guys thought I was tipsy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, her dog. Her dog is Sophie.
Come here.
Yeah, because she was saying she would have to potty you.
Yeah, pretty much. She said, "Be right back." Got
My
it.
spelling is bad too. Yeah, but it's accurate.
It's amazing what punctuation, what happens when it's not there.
Auto spell. That darn auto spell. That's what I say. I say auto spell.
I can't. I'm losing my voice.
What are you smoking? Come on.
I'm losing my voice. What the hell happened to that lineup? Oh my god. Bubba Wallace is in first place? Absolutely
He
not.
cheated.
Not allowed.
He cheated. Rig cheated.
Probably. Oh, look, he's back.
Up. Here we go.
He probably did 100 there and 100 back.
No, I guess there's Sonia. You can use the whole track. Doesn't matter where the yellow line is, and he was right over where the pit road was exiting. He was way over there.
Probably. Wallace Logano Truex is third now. Okay. 47 to go. And we'll see. Yeah, because they can go way under the line in this.
Every track's different, I guess, right?
Yeah, because
well, that's Phoenix.
They can't go past the line.
That's in Phoenix.
Uh-huh.
Well, you're that's not a bandana.
Oh, he's back.
I have to unmute. I'm not even paying attention.
Thank you.
No, you don't.
I just read off a beautiful poem.
He's been talking there for 2 minutes.
Where'd my bubble go? My bubble went away. I don't like my bubble. I had a good bubble going.
Well, we're really tiny, so we had to make people bigger.
No. Somebody suggested pop in my bubble. Who suggested my bubble being popped?
Daryl.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
I got my toucan. I got my Canadian toucan. I go look.
Your toque.
Yeah, my Canadian toucan. Woohoo!
It's not that cold,
It's here, man. Like taking
off. Take off.
Well, at least that's
I should go get mine there, Lance. I got a cool one.
Go get it, man. It's Toque Day. Toque Day.
A?
Okay, give me a second.
A. If you had to go to a doctor's appointment and it was 170 miles round trip, would you take your RV?
Why not?
Why not?
Mike's gonna come back, but you took your toque off.
You could have the colonoscopy right there in the RV and you'd be good.
Oh God!
Take a
fun.
nap, you're done.
You ever had one done?
Oh yes.
I don't know who the Kenzie brothers are, Troy.
And
McKenzie, they're
the best doctor. After he performs the procedure, he takes me out for dinner and a movie afterwards.
I usually ask my proctologist, to bring me flowers. Yuck or pho? Oh, no.
Hey there, Adventures of Scott.
Does that spin automatically or what?
Welcome.
That's a good one, Mike. Bob and Doug McKenzie are the two comedians from Second City.
That's right.
What were their names?
Bob and Doug McKenzie.
There you go.
What's their name? The actors.
Well, the one actor is Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis.
The other one, the bigger guy is
the American knows better than we do.
Yeah, I know.
Rick Moranis and
Uranus.
But the Crazy Canuck was our Olympic ski team.
Doug and Bob were Rick Moranis and Dave Thomas.
I was just going to say Dave Thomas.
Dave Thomas didn't do a whole lot after Second City.
Now, do you guys watch Line Screw 1?
Nah,
I used to.
He looks like Dave Thomas. I thought he was Dave Thomas when I first started watching his video. Oh yeah, he looks like him a lot.
Well, that's right. You looked like I was famous. Maybe you thought I was Dave Thomas.
I thought for sure you were. Does everybody here know who you really are, though, or just me?
I don't know. I give up.
Does everybody know who? Does everybody know who your brother is?
I don't know. I give up.
Oh, it's up to you to tell people.
Piggly Wiggly.
I think a lot of them do. I think. I don't know.
Collect your
Piggle your wiggles.
Don't matter to me anymore.
No,
Not
There you
fun
go.
no more.
Hey,
no,
that's
it's not anymore, man.
Fill it with a washcloth. You're awesome.
What? I just found this in the basement. It's got skulls, man.
No, I picked up 3 of these for $10 here, Lance, at 7-Eleven the other day.
Are they the oversized ones? Yeah, that's an oversized one.
And it's got a point on the top. There you go.
There you go. You can make it
Listen
a
to
point.
me.
He wears it like that when he goes to his lodge. Welcome to the lodge. Tonight we will be.
Is that the lodge in Ottawa?
Yeah, Ottawa.
The Ottawa Lodge.
Is that the lodge of the Buffalo
25
Water
Buffalo
Buffaloes?
Brothers.
Buffalo.
They're water beaver, Lodge of Water Beavers. We might let Bruce join. He's got his own. He's going to bring his own beaver. Is Bruce still here?
That's all.
Oh, the chat is flying here tonight.
How cold is it outside, Lance? Well, let me check the weather. It is. It's negative 2
11.
Celsius. Negative 2
11.
Celsius here.
What
Negative
is it?
10. Negative 2 Celsius. Negative 10 with the wind chill, which
You
is
zero?
28 Fahrenheit or 14 Fahrenheit with the wind chill right now. Yep.
That's cold.
It's chilly. I had to wear my.
You're at 0, Lance?
Oh yeah, below it, and we will be for the next 2 weeks still.
Oh, really?
But we have no snow in the forecast.
I'm
for the
warmer
next
than both of you.
Oh, actually, we're Oh, hold on.
I'm hot.
Come on, Martin, put
You're
your
hot.
foot in it.
Oh, we got 10. We got 10 on Wednesday, and then we're back up to 13.
I'm at 11 right now.
Are you? Yeah, we're gonna hit that on Wednesday.
Hot.
Wah, wah, wah.
Ooh, there's an earthquake in Kingston.
Oh,
Did you
you're
feel the
on
nerve?
those alerts now, are you?
Did you hear that? Did you feel anything, Dan? Oh no, actually, you're way farther away than that.
Jim has arrived safely at his mom's house.
Earthquake. The earthquake is just the shockwave is hitting Dan now.
Jim has arrived safely at his mom's house.
Who? Jim? Oh, good. Oh, I thought he had already arrived.
No, he just got there.
Has his son met his grandmother before?
Yeah. What kind of dumb question is that?
Well, some people don't meet their grandparents for years because if they live far, far away.
I never met mine.
There you go. Because you live far, far away.
Yeah, Troy likes to write mini novels.
That's why I was telling my son on the way over. That's Troy Rat Pack. See how long he makes paragraphs in the chats. But he's a cool guy.
He uses all 200 characters.
Well, he's using voice to text too.
Yeah.
So you can write
Service
along
was
for him.
awesome. And hey, Scott Elvis decided on Adventures of Scott and Beck.
Hey!
Yay!
Okay, what was it before?
His name just Scott Elvis, like yesterday.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him like yesterday.
Lance here comes my shortest chat ever. Ready?
I wasn't.
Hi.
That can't be for Nomadic Rat Pack. It must be somebody else that's mimicking him.
Right.
Sonia, Lance, here comes my shortest chat
I
ever.
just read that.
Oh. He put an I instead of a J again.
No!
Hey. He's talking to his phone. They don't know how to spell it.
Let's see if mine picks it up better now. Where'd my
Troy,
phone
I
go?
never get that many emojis when you come in here. Dang.
Yeah, I didn't even do that in emojis.
Wow, look at that.
Bang!
Art.
Beavers.
Flowers. Broken.
Yeah.
What is
I
that?
don't even get that. Wow. Damn.
Okay, hold on.
Somebody's got the quick draw on the emojis.
Quick draw.
Dang.
Bing, bang, boom.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh.
I got one more sub.
Yeah, man, I'm losing my voice.
That's from a movie.
Right, now I'm gonna have to screen those tonight.
You're not going to eat Pringles tonight?
Pringles.
No, you're not. Don't even say that.
I watched The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly with two of my younger kids about a month ago.
You like that movie? I never liked it.
It's long.
I like Dirty Harry better.
He comes back with all these other
3
emojis.
hours long. Whoa! Look at those sandwiches. That's a lot. Can we decipher that message?
Yeah, we need to. Oh yeah, and Vaughn gave me 5 weenies earlier. I forgot about that.
No. See, look at this.
That's a better one. That's got food in it.
Just sends you a message.
Nash, what are you typing? Nash.
What
Oh, I got a
Here,
cactus.
aliens.
Look, I got a cactus and I got a
What
mug
the
of
heck is that?
I got a sandwich.
What is
Got a
that?
turkey leg.
Next to the alien.
SUVs, fork and knife. A fork and
There's a
knife.
turkey leg.
What was
Fork and-
that?
We've got a heart wrapped up in
A
a
fork and
ball.
knife.
Fork and knife.
You've got a spatula and a knife.
Fork and knife.
Hey, waiter, I need a fork and knife. Excuse me, sir.
And the peanut butter and jelly.
Message for 8.
Jelly. Okay, you guys. I was just getting out of the car when you were asking Dan about Friday night and his.
Oh yeah.
What did he say?
He said possibly, and then he dropped the subject really fast.
It was Friday night.
Yeah, but it was 6:00 p.m.
Yeah.
He was binging all day.
If I hadn't anything to eat, that was the problem.
Dude,
Dan-
Bruce says to me, what in the hell is wrong?
Just being somewhat less than authentic.
And Sonia's part 5 now is going to be the whole thing is going to be you for the first hour.
Awesome. That should be great.
Exclusive part 5. Dan of Enjarvier. Not eating food before drinking.
Yes, and let me tell
Episode.
you may not want to do that.
Don't try that at home, children. And
Right
stay in-
into the bloodstream. And
Look
you're
what
like,
I can do.
Don't try that at home, children, and don't do drugs.
Look what I can do.
and by the way, another piece of advice, putting
What?
your foot on the floor when you're in the bed does not stop the bed spins.
No, it doesn't.
We had the spins too. Holy moly!
Oh,
You were good.
That was in college.
God, I hated those, man.
I did that once in college. I had here's what's really incredibly stupid, and I was again I was at least well, God, how many years?
Last year?
30 years younger, more than 30 years younger than I am today. I had vodka, and then I thought, well, you usually mix it with something, right? So I didn't. I took basically like Country Time lemonade mix.
Country Time?
Vodka with some ice, and yeah, that's not good. So about by 11 o'clock, I was having the bed spins, and again, I put my foot down, and that bed just kept going. It just kept. I was like, "This is not supposed to be this way," and I did it once, and that was it. I mean, I did other things to help. I know, I see that. Because,
And Bruce
they're
is.
not. They're not. I'm going to tell you right now, Bruce. They're all over the map with that stupid wiring diagram crap.
Troy's starting to rub off on the.
Why don't you send him a copy of your diagram?
Well, let me tell you. Everybody thinks that there's some sort of magic manual of all these wiring diagrams. It's like the Wild West with
Magic
these
wand. There's a magic wand.
Yes.
You have to go through and you have to go through and diagnose all of these circuits. I've got stuff I'm looking at.
Magic wand?
Yeah,
Magic
it's like the 8-ball.
Yeah, my wife uses one of those when I'm on business.
Well,
away on business.
well, you know, Lance,
Here,
look at that.
share
Look
that
at
sc- Hey, Sonia, this is what the Bob and Doug look like. Share that screen there.
Bob
I don't
Doug.
really care what Bob and Doug.
Way to go.
The Canadians, come on, eh? Eh?
Hey.
You guys should watch the movie.
What's
Strange
it called?
Brew.
Strange Brew.
Strange Brew.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that show that long time ago.
And Mike's seen all of the Trailer Park Boys too, haven't you, buddy?
Just up to the first movie. The first movie wrecked it for me.
Did you see the third movie where they played themselves?
No.
They played themselves. They didn't play.
Oh no,
Bubba.
but I went to watch their first movie, and it's totally different because all the high production now, right?
Yeah.
Instead
Who
of
the
having
hell
the little
mixed
camera.
apple juice? Love-
Their shows in the beginning were good.
Oh yeah, for the first
their sugar
5
rush
years or
like
so.
Yeah.
We had a guy that worked there that looked like Bubbles to the T. Guess what I was calling him every Monday morning?
So pretty much, you're turning Bruce on here, Dan.
Ooh.
There's those darn engineers again.
Ooh.
I work with one right now, and it's funny because anything he gets a project that has to do with crunching numbers and stuff. He's like, I did this, and I did. Did anybody ask you to look through that stuff? No, but I just okay. Does your wife know where you are?
Is Bruce an electrical mechanical engineer like me?
The guy's
He worked with high voltage electric.
Oh, that was my first job out of school. High voltage switchgear and switches and panels.
Okay, we're gonna let you two talk amongst yourselves. Go ahead.
So Bruce, when you
I'm an architect. I just deal with the frou-frou crap. I don't deal with that other stuff.
The boom
No.
boom crap.
you build the buildings that we put all the electric equipment in, so you're good, man. We like you guys. Except when they make the room too small for the equipment.
Always.
Oh yeah. How are you gonna put an 8-foot?
I always tell everybody, oh, now you're gonna get me going.
I've seen
tell
walls.
clients, they're like the utility room, double the size because it's never big enough.
You know what? We've had to hammer down concrete walls to get the
Come on,
equipment.
Martin.
Because the stupid architect didn't know what was supposed to be going in that room.
I thought you were gonna make that stuff like Star Trek, where it was like this big.
Well, you know,
There you go. Put your foot in it. Sorry.
You know, hey,
What?
Dan, you
Put
know
your foot in
Niagara
it.
Falls? You know the electrical hydro stations at Niagara Falls? I got to go right down to the 10th level, all the way to at the bottom to do some checks on some equipment we put in there. It was cool being down in there. I should find those pictures and show you.
You get into places that most people never see. They never understand.
Yeah. Have you ever Have you ever went to a nuclear site? Did a tour? They don't do them anymore. They haven't since 9/11.
Oh, it was in the 80s.
Yeah.
Back in the day, man.
Oh, it's cool.
You know, 3 Mile Island.
Yeah. Nuclear power station. That's the coolest tour I've ever been on.
Yeah.
And he's back. Hey, Dan, ask Mike to open up his cupboards.
No.
No.
I didn't say it.
No.
I said, Dan, get Mike to ask Mike. I'm not asking him again.
Get Mike to ask Mike.
Get Dan to ask Mike to ask Sonia if he could open up cupboards.
Make sure he asks Daryl too.
Oh, Daryl can ask him. Daryl?
Oh, Daryl's busy. Don't bother him.
Oh, okay, sorry.
All he has back there is microwave popcorn. Leave him alone.
Daryl,
Right
ask
behind me?
Uh-oh, I broke my USB.
What's your fascination with Mike's cupboards?
He wants to
Are
know
you
what's
like
in
in
him.
the closet or something, Lance? You want to?
Ask Daryl, ask Mike what's in his cupboard. Open his cupboard. Uh-oh, now I really screwed it up.
Why?
It's just a joke, man. Ask him.
Why?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, why?
Doesn't make any sense to me.
You know, that's why, Mike, I don't
We
have
don't make sense here at all, ever. This is the
There has to
nonsense.
be a reason for him to open his cupboards.
No reason.
What's
There's nothing in there.
behind this one? Let's see.
I know. Watch. See. Look. He'll see.
Nothing. There's nothing
Here,
behind there.
okay, let's guess which picture the safe is behind.
Okay, keep going.
Nothing behind that one. Look,
Nope.
I'm gonna pull this one off.
Well,
That's
the picture.
safe. No
Nope.
safe there.
Nothing behind there.
No.
Okay.
Okay, don't take them all down. You're gonna get it mixed up.
No. Nothing
No,
behind it.
not there.
Wait.
Oh, you got stucky tape there. What's that? Gum. Oh, you put gum. On
That's for my Danny RVer logo thing. The big.
Just threw the gum behind your head. It's stuck to the wall. Okay.
Okay. Wait, I got to screw up here. Hold on. I got to pull this one off.
What are you gonna screw?
The wall.
The beaver. The beaver.
What's that? What? Oh, that's a machine.
It's a self tapper.
Self tapper.
Oh, a self
Or
tapper.
self-driver, yeah.
The self-tapping.
Wait.
Oh, never mind.
Don't want to go there. Works by itself, Sonia.
Why are you putting WD-40 on your?
Well, just in case, I was putting it back in the hole.
He's getting it all lubed up.
I
He's
can't.
getting it lubed up.
Yo,
There's more.
hey, the old KY trick. WD.
Why is it?
Hey, why?
He
Part
just
6.
shot WD-40 into his.
Oh,
Look at that. No more squeaky.
is that drywall?
It's Rob. Rob on the road.
No wonder your wife gets upset with you.
Rob.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Sonias of all ages.
Hello, Rob.
Hello, Rob.
Rob.
Hey.
Dan, Dan, is that drywall behind you, or is it some kind of other particle board, or
It's wet wall.
drywall?
No, wet wall.
Wait. Can you tell? Hold on. Can you tell?
Yeah, it sounds like drywall.
No, it's wet wall.
15-inch beams spacing, right?
It's wet wall.
Yep, I look.
It don't squeak.
It is now. It's wet now because you sprayed WD-40 all over it.
Exactly.
It makes it quieter if you do that.
What?
It makes it quieter.
I can't hear what he's saying.
What?
What? I'm just so glad we can hear him now. I think he's louder than anybody else now. He always lubes before he does the self-drilling.
I heard the squeak in his chair better than I heard his voice.
Yeah, lube your chair up.
Yeah, speaking of WD-40.
Lube the chair. There. What? Oh, how did you do that? He's up on his
I
knees.
hit that little lever thing and it.
The lever thing.
The lever thing, yeah.
Try it, Lance.
The lever thing.
Don't look at this. Don't look at that. No, man.
Don't do that, man.
Headshot only.
That top one's crooked.
Crazy. It's kind of like.
Oh yeah. Oh Dan, look
The
behind
top
you.
one's crooked.
And that one's
All right.
crooked.
Better come
Or it
back.
could be the lower left one, or it could be. Yep.
Please.
They're all crooked.
Spacing between.
Dan, WD's the picture. That way they don't rattle when the train goes by the house.
I think his pictures are crooked because he was hit by the earthquake. What time was that? That was at.
How do you know what time the train goes by Dan's house?
Whoa.
Google it.
Okay, hold on. Oh, it was last night at 8 p.m.
What's that?
Earthquake. It was only a 3.2
Where?
in eastern Ontario, between Kingston and Ottawa.
That tells me nothing.
Oh, sure. Okay, share the screen. Share the screen then.
Not important.
Yeah, leave it like that, Dan. The next earthquake hits, it'll put it back. Could someone turn Dan up?
Dan a bit. Don't make who were as loud as him.
And the three middle ones, the spacing is not even.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
Yeah, it's
Good
okay.
now.
Those ones, the spacing's off. Laura, bugging me now.
I almost took a sip there, Dan.
And it would have come out your nose. Perfect. Look, it's Simon.
Hey, neighbor.
I would like a room.
Oh, Mike, I think Bree has a message for you.
What's that?
I have to find it.
I keep forgetting the chat's over there.
Yeah. that's-
Hey, TC.
Earthquake's right at the epicenter. I believe it's something.
Wait, there's something.
PC.
5 hours. Holy Macintosh.
Lance mentioned you had a brother. Yeah, I got one.
Yeah. I didn't know who in here knew who your brother was.
Dan should take advice from Rob
Well,
on how to
probably
hang
do, I
stuff
don't know.
on the wall.
I don't.
Just depends which one you're talking about, Lance.
Well, The brother.
I know the one you're talking about.
I know
Who's
you
your
do.
brother? Who's your brother? Who's your brother? Your mother? Sound like who's your mother?
Daryl's brother. That's what it sounded like. It's your
I know.
mother.
Don't talk about my mama.
Talk about my mama. What you talk about my mama?
What you talking about,
Well,
Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about?
Oh, your brother's Bruce Willis? Sweet.
First one.
How
did you do that?
No,
Do that again.
Consider your brother. Yeah, that's a true statement, Nomadic. Yeah.
What, Mike? I just need to know. Do you consider your brother a big dick?
I know, Troy. Right?
Hello.
Well, you can take that a couple of ways, though, right?
Okay, now I'm
Rob's
curious.
Rob's
Hey,
like,
my
I ain't
middle
hung nothing
name
on
is
no
Richard.
wall.
I thought you knew, Daryl.
Oh.
Paul,
Frank.
Paul and DJ know. So
Frank, 6 laps to go. My boy's winning.
I don't know who knows anymore. I just
Well,
thought it got up. So.
DJ knows. Paula knows. Ray knows. Gina knows.
Yeah.
Because those are the people that were.
I guess you have
And
important ones.
again,
Vince, I guess.
that's up to Mike. So
What's not important to me, though.
I ain't hung nothing on no wall.
One hung low.
Nice grammar there, Rob.
Dan,
Hi, young sir.
Dan, you're not well hung.
Oh.
Now
Daryl-
that begs the question, young
Daryl,
man.
try to look down your pants again.
No, I don't do what you do all the time, Lance.
Oh,
I know who this bro is.
He is called
V is
Lance,
back.
though.
See, V knows his brother. Yeah, because V was there when you mentioned it that night. And I'm like, what?
Again, that's totally up to Mike. So if he wants to say it, great. If he doesn't,
What am I missing all the time?
I don't
Who your
know.
brother is.
Gabbing? What's that?
Well,
unlike Lance, I don't sit there and on 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 about it.
No.
Exactly.
No. That's
Let's
what
see
we
your
do here.
forehead. Let's see your forehead. Let's see your forehead.
No.
what's in your cupboard, sir?
Exactly.
You already showed us, remember?
3 banana 4.
I just showed you. That's all.
Yeah, I know.
Daryl, there's a
You
the
can't.
person that loves
Don't
you
be
so
mixing up
much.
the chats, Lance. Don't be mixing up the chats.
What?
It's so easy to get mixed up. Oh, she's got her two. Oh,
No.
we lost her. Okay, I'll
Hold
find
on.
her.
There
No.
she is.
Oh, Daryl's gone. Fellow Canadian, fellow neighbor.
Yeah,
Peanut
exactly.
butter jelly
Off to
time.
the
Peanut
left
butter
there.
jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Butter jelly time.
Hello, he's got his bandana on.
Woo! Martin wins.
Yeah, okay, Mom and Daryl left. There
Is
he
it
is.
safe?
No, it's not. I'd hide again.
Steve,
I would
is it
hide
safe?
again.
Turn
No,
the
would
phone.
hide.
Turn the phone.
It looks cold down there.
I don't know why they don't. You're right, Dan. I don't know why they do that.
B, are you on your way for dishes?
Oh man, God.
Excuse me.
Oh
My wife out for dishes?
yeah.
Listen here.
He's bigger than you.
2 dishes.
You're to get. Carol is speechless.
Uh huh.
I could
Oh, you guys are.
Drive faster.
Come on, everybody dance. Mike doesn't dance. I know that's okay, Mike.
Well, I'm watching cars go around in circles.
This is good exercise too. Whoa!
That's like watching Lance. Lance is always going in circles.
Thumbs up, Frank. Thumbs up.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that. I'm sorry.
Well, they stopped the race.
I was waiting for green tea and I didn't get delivered yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you know where I live. I'll just throw a box out the front door for you.
Oh, wow.
I'm not going to your door unless you give me confirming your address. I'm not one of these stalker people. Jeez.
Where is he?
I think I need some.
Canada Dry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Would you prefer? Would you prefer to be flat?
Oh, the race is over. Oh, that's why it stopped.
That's why I'm bouncing around.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
You guys
so
win?
you would know it.
That's my guy.
Oh,
When's
okay.
the Indy 500? Anybody know?
He's a Jersey man.
Oh, is that right?
I've got to run. I got to get some work done. I got to go do dishes.
No.
No. You've been doing your work all
No.
morning. Come
Oh,
on.
come on.
No.
Man. Your work is done now.
Your work is done now, yeah.
Daryl, don't
Get
go.
your pencil.
Wait, Daryl.
Brad.
Look at your phone before you go, Daryl.
Oh, man. Oh, going through a drive-through. Where? Where's that?
Drive.
I can't hear you, dear. You're breaking up a lot.
Drive. Wait. Electricity.
No. Can anybody else? Oh, Daryl laughed. Why did Daryl go for it?
You got it, Bruce. Bruce. We'll do so. I got to figure out this thing that one cable of death in my RV is not.
Where is that? Where is she? Where are you, V?
She's right there.
I'm driving in the country.
You need to run. All right, go get your son.
It must be a very narrow country.
Yep, Canadian trees. Yep. What? Oh, up Highway 10?
No.
401.
All right, Bruce.
400.
Show them this side.
Side road number 4.
Side
There's a
road
big
number.
subdivision.
Is that by side road number 3 or 6?
Okay, what's the nearest town you're near?
Guelph.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Etobicoke.
At the light.
Mississauga.
I can't see that.
Dan's looking on the map.
Lance, put on the GPS. I'll tell you where I am.
I'll get my drone out. Hold on.
I'll get my drone out.
I'll follow you.
I'll put that in motion. Signal. Find me.
She has the same problem I do on my phone when I'm in the car. It's just like.
Yeah, but I'm tapping his telephone pole.
Must be Android.
All those 5G things on the telephone poles.
Those are the trees from Brampton.
No.
those are just on the road from Don Cherry.
I spy with my little eye.
Something that is Canadian. Okay, name the town you're near, V.
You do dishes in it.
Brampton. What?
You do dishes in it.
Oh, Helsinki.
See what?
You do dishes in it.
Okay. I don't know.
To what?
Why do you do dishes, Lance?
I don't do dishes.
Yeah.
In my
Kitchener.
RV. Only in
It's
my RV.
Kitchener.
Oh, Sabo Beach.
2 dishes. 2 dishes.
Kitchener.
How many miles north are you from Toronto?
I don't know. I can't put up my GPS on that.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
can't-
north. I'm west.
I don't know what she said.
Kitchener.
V, come off and come back in. See if it gets better.
Who said Kitchener?
Oh, Kitchener.
Hold
Okay.
your phone out the window.
You're a long way away.
I said Kitchener. It was me. Me.
You weird friend! Woohoo! I'm driving in the car.
Good guess for American. Not bad.
Yeah, the half,
Good guess for an American.
half-bred Canadian guy guessed it.
Where do you do this? In Kitchen.
Yeah, where do I do dishes?
Oh,
You're
Kitchener.
there? Are you serious? You're that far west?
I'm driving.
Yeah.
We're about 80 kilometers.
Driving to the west, to the sunset.
What, 80?
What did you say?
We've got polar bears with better reception. It's like, I don't know what's wrong with her. I got my sat phone. I'm good.
My sat phone.
That's that tracker device they got.
Okay, my drone is almost there.
There's more Kitchener than there is in Mississauga.
Wait for
Any
it.
horses and buggies yet?
I coded in the
There,
closest Kitchener location. Oh my God, 7 o'clock already.
What?
5.
Lance has a hot
Oh,
date.
light out. Yay! Oh, crap.
Sonia,
I don't think I need him.
Huh?
what'd you say?
I said you have a hot date.
I do.
I don't know.
I have my hot date.
You had your hot date, Mike?
I thought he had his mystery date. Mystery day.
Mystery day in Simon's soul. Hello.
It's Lucretia. Oh,
Yay! She made it home. I loved the 8-second video that you had.
8 second?
yes.
You had an 8-second video when she, finally pulled in the driveway, and it was basically like, we made it.
I never saw that. Why not come out? I got to go check.
We need BC radios. You certainly would in British Columbia. I would recommend BC radios in British Columbia. Although CB radios might help you in other provinces. I'm just saying.
No, it's hard to see in behind you, V.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Do you watch Burning Up the Roads?
No. Right. Did I?
No, I'm just curious if you had watched them.
I don't
No.
doesn't show very well.
Richard is a hoot.
Richard was so funny. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't usually swear. I'm sorry.
Oh, now it's showing
Uh-oh.
the thing way far behind.
So, are you just going for a drive there, or are you going there for purpose?
Fuck that.
Who are you talking to?
You?
We're just going.
Stop using pronouns.
We're just
Okay.
filming it. It's such a funny day.
Pretty good.
Here.
How are the roads there? They seem to be a lot of potholes because of.
Wait a minute. The sun is behind her, which would be the east, not the west. So you're going back east now, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
See, yeah, I'm a pretty smart guy, eh?
Oh, God, you're just not good looking, eh?
You can tell by the sun.
You love me.
You can tell by the sun on her brow there.
Jesus.
He answers a smarty pants. He knows everything.
I went to Smarty Pants school.
Well, that's something that a CSI agent would be looking at for solving a crime. This is funny.
CIAF?
Wait, could you pan out one of the windows a little bit?
Whatever they're called.
That was so.
I can scan one of the utility poles for the code number, and I know right where you are. So just pan out the window a little bit.
Pan out the window.
There you go. I missed that one. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to type it in now.
Sonya's on the phone.
Yeah,
She was talking. Sonya's on the phone.
You can have yourself an entire streaming channel right here.
Building something here now again.
They're building something here.
What you building? They're
If
building
you
a new
see
hospital up there.
helicopters, don't worry. You don't pay attention to them.
I'm gonna videotape.
Gas
it.
price is here 125.9 for God's sake.
Holy crap!
I think they're putting gold flakes in gas for. Oh.
Yeah, that's almost $4 a gallon.
That's all right. Here in the States, don't worry about that. That'll be cheap. In the States, we're just printing money like crazy. So
Well, can you print some
our gas is going to be like $6 a gallon, $8 a gallon by summer.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We're going to come up there and get gas from you guys.
No, you're not. We're not allowing you in.
What?
Well, just tell me no meat there.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you gotta go to Canada.
What did Lucretia lose the link to? She said she lost
I
it.
think again. I have all these things.
No,
How
exactly.
could she lose the link?
There's no restriction about streaming and driving.
She said I lost the link.
I'll copy and paste it for her.
That's up at the top.
Yeah, I'll copy and paste that and put it down the bottom. Somewhere.
It's snowing in Oregon again. And
Oregon.
he says, breaking news, and this is getting old.
What, Troy?
It's a bombshell. It's snowing again. Dang it, it's snowing again.
I have an extended winter. Can I purchase some spring from somebody?
Possibly.
The thing is, Oregon is on the same protocol.
It's the same what with who?
All right, don't try to copy me.
What are you talking about?
Oregon is on the same protocol. Yeah, Oregon is on the same latitude, longitude, same latitude. Literally the same as.
We lost the V. Oh,
That's a good thing.
Probably pulled into a Canadian Tire or something.
Hey, 5 cents off a liter, man. Or no,
What's
sorry,
the gas down there, Lance?
10
I'm
cents.
not in Florida, Troy. Jim is in Florida.
$1.05.
What was that, right?
Yeah. Not for long though.
I think I gotta get gas in about half hour or so. I think there's
No,
a
Rob, nobody
here.
said.
Yeah, I fill up. I got to tell you.
I've saved. I can tell you how much I've saved over the
There
year.
you
Not
go.
driving
Come
my
on,
car.
Lance. Go ahead.
Pardon?
1, 2, 3.
Boobies.
What was I doing now?
All right, Marshall. Thanks for coming in.
Five.
Marshmallow.
I've saved $2,773 with my car sitting in my garage for a year. Not bad, eh?
I would imagine.
What are you gonna buy?
You can save 15% on car insurance if you switch to
Now,
Geico.
how long does the car need to sit in the garage or a barn before it's a barn?
Call Geico.
Sonia's the one that came up with that line, aren't
That's
you?
funny.
No,
I can
I,
get Geico.
I took my car off the road when I started working from home. That's how much I saved in gas for the whole year.
But how about the insurance?
I took that off. It just has fire and theft.
So, what car do you use to drive your son back and forth to school?
My wife's van.
Oh, okay.
And then when I want to use my car, I just call the insurance company up and I say I want to use it for one day, like I did last year when I went to my mother's funeral, and it was $5 for one day.
Yes, Matt, and you're not here. Just saying.
I don't know if he's back home yet or if he's still
He said he was home earlier.
traveling to the west. Oh, okay, cool. Mike, you know Matt,
I think yeah, I've seen him a couple times. Yeah.
the crazy in Texan, and there he is.
Dun dun dun.
What's up, buddy?
Okay.
Hey, God.
Oh, bye, Matt.
How rude.
Why?
How rude. That's something Daryl would do.
Live and unsupervised.
Yes. That's
For-
the way we like it.
For 10 long days.
We eat our lunch and go swimming right away.
Yeah.
No pants are
We're
required.
crazy that way.
We ride our bikes with no hands.
Or helmets.
No helmets, yeah.
Woo!
Look at my two.
We'll put a helmet on.
I wouldn't do that. You're gonna have all the ducks in the front door of your house on you.
Look, Matt's pulling a Daryl.
No, don't do that. Don't pull Daryl's. Okay, yeah, we can
What's
see
he
you.
got there? A mixing board? What the heck is that down there?
He didn't shave all week.
Right?
He's got some sort of mixing board or something. It's red.
His wife is a singer. They do record music.
Yeah. That's a hell of a shot to get frozen on right there.
Here, I'll do a screen capture. Oh no, he moved.
Don't sing Frozen.
Oh, look, he's got one of his GTA steering wheel things for the video game.
Yeah.
Yeah, his wife's a good singer. If you go to his channel, Mike, you can hear some of his songs that his wife.
Oh, there.
Him and some buddies write the music for his wife to sing to. He does really good videos too.
That steering wheel, if you can go on Google Earth or Google Maps and drive down the street, I wonder.
I had one of those and I just literally threw it out last weekend.
Couldn't figure it out.
No.
Did the horn work?
Horn wouldn't work.
Right.
No horn, no good.
I'm gonna get the new one with the
Air horn.
train air horn. Yeah.
All right, he needs to figure out what the hell he's doing over here.
We all do.
Yeah, he is a professional.
That's a dad said when he did his electrical too.
Put the Wii boost on, dude.
Oh, Sonia, go back. I thought it's the knee up seating now.
Is he muted?
Yeah, we can't hear him.
Chang.
He's bad. Uh-oh. You know what he did? He left all his gear at the campground back in Tennessee. Nope. No. Wait. Hold it. Wait.
Wait. It's charades.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wait. It's charades.
Get closer to the screen.
Wait for it.
I smile because my breasts, my nose, and my beard and my ear fell into my.
My breasts are bigger than everything. And I'm pregnant.
The pregnancy test came back positive. Okay, we got that. I think that's what he said.
My boobs are getting bigger because I'm getting pregnant.
My nipples explode with delight.
There you go.
Tim. Matt,
No,
you have
we can't
paper?
see that.
Yeah,
Use
paper.
He's going to get his paper and pen out now. Poor guy.
There you go. Oh no, he's got a big sheet of paper. Look at him.
Use paper.
It's going to be a novel. Get ready.
Oh, what the?
Well, thanks to the light, it's kind of like, talking to a blind person by shouting at them. Okay, we got the light.
I don't think Sonia's
going
going to. Sonia's not. Okay, good. Paper.
There we go. Pen.
As in French.
Is this something that we have to blow Matt up for?
Yeah, blow him up real good.
Use a marker. It's a lot.
That's all he wanted to say. Hi. Okay.
I think you need a bigger piece of paper.
All righty then.
Oh, wait, there's more. I'm going to go pee. There's more.
Well,
everybody right hi back to him.
I got no paper.
Oh, come on, Mike. You got paper somewhere. Check your cupboards. Look at the cupboards. Sonia is.
I got no paper.
Yes, she is.
oh no.
Oh, yes. Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, well.
Maybe slightly drunk. Okay. That's okay. Dan, that's a good picture of Tim. He didn't see it yet. He's writing more. Matt, I've seen this before. You need to open the invisible window your microphone is on. Oh, the invisible window. You're right, Troy. Can you guys read that?
No.
Can Sonia read it?
Can you hear me?
I hope she flushed.
I hope she washes her hand.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What? My mic's working? No more paper?
He's all
And
up in his
sanitizers. No, I'm not. What are you trying to say?
How was your trip?
Good.
Troy's in the house.
Hi, Troy.
Troy's not upside down.
Oh, your auto rotate.
Here you go. Here's your mic for you. Here you go.
That does not look like a mic, Dan.
Yeah, it looks like a spaceship.
That's a space penis.
Yeah,
That's space junk.
It's not cordless either. It's got batteries.
Oh, God. Hi, Scott.
Oh, somebody's texting me.
It's not me.
It's very important.
Thank you for turning.
My son's home. It's probably my son. He's home.
Oh, God.
Great, mommy.
There I am.
I haven't had enough beer to join you guys yet.
Gary?
So,
George's home.
That's what we call a coping mechanism. You want to try harder stuff. I'm just saying.
oh, he's got a hat on. Good. Hi, Troy.
Oh, he's gonna do the.
You don't hear it though.
Why you got the scrunchy face today?
Too much sun. It's just wrinkles.
It's just. You look like you smelled something bad.
Sonia, to be honest with you, like driving around my neighborhood, there's like 3 or 4 skunks on the main street in front of my house that have been run over, and it smells really bad. And then I drove home from the convenience store today, and I saw a live skunk. I think there was a mom that had like a litter of 2,000 skunks in my neighborhood. So yeah, it does kind of smell a little bit.
I need to invest in a sticky note.
Nah, so my trip was good. I've been editing videos.
Are you drunk, Matt?
No, I'm trying to put a light so I have better lighting, and I can't see the screen, so I'm like, is that Lance?
No, Lance is not his. Yeah.
Gotta move the light so I can see chat. Here we go. So
the mic. What's up, the mic? I don't think I met you yet, man.
No, I think I've seen you. They asked me. I think I've seen you on here before, but
Oh man, I'm sorry about that.
Sonia, what happens if you put Mike in the
What's the matter, Troy?
What happens if you put Mike in the basement?
Don't do that.
Why would I do
It's
that?
a mic drop.
Oh.
Oh, mic drop. I get it. That was a good one.
Only from the DJ.
Sonia, is that a Michael Jackson hat?
No, it's a DJ Snowman.
Liar.
That's a Michael Jackson hat.
Let me look.
Out in my RV.
I see it. I like it. I gotta get me one.
Thanks. It used to light up, but it doesn't light up anymore.
Hey, what's up, Rat Pack?
Hey, how's Matt doing?
Doing good, man. I missed you. I haven't seen you in a while live.
Yeah, I've been down in bed. I've had some neck and back issues. I don't do my tour tube every day when I'm down. I just got out of bed tonight. George drugged me out of my little shell, and I went up on his live for a while, and I stayed up till daylight, and
he's been a dirty stay out.
I got some right back in with Sonia.
You dirty rat.
That's
Glad
right.
you're back, man. Good to see you.
Our cage is clean though, even though we're dirty rats. Just
How's your boy?
He's good. He's right over there. He's waiting for me to make some food in a while.
What's up, Christian?
We're just waiting for Lance to come back so Troy can show us the rat.
Batman said hi.
Yeah.
You smile because you have no idea what's going on. Okay.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
I missed that. Wait, but I get a 10-second delay on the TV, so I get to see it again. Smile because I have no idea what's going on. Nice.
I don't do mushrooms, but I thought this was the Super Mario shirt because the toadstool.
Yeah.
But I think it's more about like drugs. But I don't do drugs.
Super Mario is all about.
No,
drugs are bad.
Didn't you know that? You don't do drugs. Drugs do you.
Yep. How's George? I haven't been able to join because he's like always online when I'm completely dreaming, passed out.
George is having fun. George
Good.
he's like my kid, you know.
Mike, where do you live?
Alberta.
That's Canada, right? Canada?
That would be Canada, yeah.
Well, it ain't Kansas, I got to tell you that.
Yeah,
So you're next door to Lance?
It's north of Kansas.
About 2-day drive.
Oh, well, at least you can't smell him.
About
No, I can't smell
110 miles an hour.
2-day drive, 10 miles an hour.
No, 110.
Oh,
yeah,
10 miles an hour.
I don't have a vehicle that can go that fast. When I hit like 70, my tires, they're unbalanced. They go blah, 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 blah. So it was a really long drive to Tennessee.
It's like if you drove from Detroit to
Hawaii.
Japan.
Montana, right? Billings?
Yeah.
See, Matt, I don't have that problem with my RV, and here's why. In the first week I owned it, half my tires popped, so I had to buy a new set of tires. Wasn't that nice?
Wow.
They still had half their tread and no weather checking. I think I overloaded it.
Man, it's like every time I buy all-terrains or mud grips, they wear really bad, and you drive like it's like wow 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 wow, like it's so annoying. I'm just gonna buy street tires from now on.
Maybe you need
You get like Centromatic wheel anchors, those metal rings you put inside the tire. It doesn't matter how bad the tire goes because the beads keep the tire in balance.
Well, I bought a truck and it's a Chevy, so like they always put the front down really low.
Yep.
So I put a lift kit on the front to make it level, and I think that made the front tires go. Let me see if the front tires were straight, and now since I lifted, they're like this, and they drive that way.
Look at
after you do a leveling kit or a lift kit, you need an alignment, Matt.
Well, I had two, and now so I took it to two different places. The first one aligned it.
Wow!
And then I took it.
So much weight.
Look at Matt. Dan got a.
Wait, do I have abs?
No.
No, but you definitely shave your belly button.
Look what I can do! Look what I can do!
Ooh, that tickles.
What's in there?
Look at that guy, forever best friend, Matt. Look.
Dude, Charlie Grace shirt. How is Charlie Grace? I haven't seen her in a while either.
Because you have a good
She's going out every night in her van to go have dinner in it somewhere. Parking lot, Walmart, you know. Hi, Troy.
Hello. Nice shirt, man.
They're just
So-
trying it out. They're just trying the van out.
Just got it on Friday.
No, the van.
Did she got an ambulance, right? Or did she get a van?
No, she got a van.
A
She's got a
Thor.
nice van.
Thor.
So we're gonna buy a Shasta next weekend, an RV trailer thing.
Cool. That's what my parents said. Look at this. Ooh.
Shrimp stir fry.
Stir fry. Yeah.
Nice.
My wife made it.
Where's your green tea? I mean your urine.
He's got it. He's got it.
It's after.
Yeah, so this 2021 Shasta, man, they're like gray, black, and white, real modern looking. LEDs on the stove knobs.
Oh yeah.
It looks gorgeous, man.
LEDs on the knob.
Yeah, it's weird, but it looks cool.
My parents had just a Class C for years. It was one of their best Class Cs they ever had.
Yeah, Google like, hey, what are the coolest top 10 quality RVs? And Shasta was one of them. And I was looking at this, what do they call it? Casita, Scamp, those fiberglass shell RVs. And then I was like, well, those are a little too small for like a wife and a husband and 2 kids. So I wanted something with a queen size and then a bunk. I don't want any pop outs though, like slide outs, because they end up leaking water after a while.
What model is it?
Hold on. It's a Shasta 26BH.
26B.
But it's a 2021.
2021.
2021 Shasta 26BH. Tell me what you think. Is it worth it?
Now, just for the record, right? This weekend alone, Matt is like the fourth or fifth person that I've heard say that they don't like slide outs because they leak.
I don't like
It's
them too.
true.
Wait.
Just extra maintenance problems.
Let me tell you something.
Hold it.
My camper is 30 feet long from hitch to spare tire. It's got one slide on the dinette. I've had it for 3 years, and I haven't had one problem with the slide out. Okay.
Well, the problem.
You know why? You know why?
If you condition and lube the gaskets, you're not gonna have a problem.
You know.
That's a lot of work, though, man. You have to have maintenance on the electric motors and the gaskets and the weather strips and.
Let me clear this all up for you.
I'm too lazy. Okay, go, Lance. Lance has the floor.
Yeah, I got the floor.
I have never had a problem.
Okay, I'll explain that why. The people that have problems with their tip outs, the slide outs, are the ones that drive them a lot on the road. If they're parked for a long time, you don't usually have problems with it. It's people that are like full timers that are in and out, stopping a lot, and they're using them a lot of times. Then they'll start breaking down. And you never ever buy a trailer or a motorhome with a full length one because they end up bowing like this.
Yeah, but also, that might be the box itself. But
Not only that,
$1.4 million will end up bowing because they're wood and they're just going to flex eventually.
Troy's got the floor.
Mine are a little.
Sorry, Sonia.
What,
Troy?
Lance is right. The people that have problems with don't maintain them, use them a lot. They even put them out when the RV's not even leveled and crooked, and end up with them filter, off track, all this stuff. They cause their own issue. A slide literally has some gaskets that wear out in like 15 to 20 years, and they have motor issues once in a while and track issues. That is it. And if you keep it sealed and maintained just like a regular RV, they're not really an issue, and they can almost double your square footage in an RV if you're living in it.
I never had a problem.
Matt, you said that's a lot of work.
I don't want to double the square footage of my RV.
Checking the air pressure
when I'm camping somewhere.
It's no more work than checking the air pressure.
Is get a slide out on the
out of the RV when we're camping.
I'll have a slide out for the couch area or slide out for the dinette, but I will not have a slide for the kitchen.
What's up, Troy?
You told Sonia that's a lot of work, and the first thing that popped into my head is that's no more work than checking the air pressure in your tires before you go.
Exactly.
Honestly.
Okay.
I got 3 of them. So.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, Lance has his hand up. What's up, Lance?
They're not meant to.
Hey, I don't have any slides in my RV, but I do have diving boards.
If you want to share the screen, we could all take a look at Matt's new RV.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. Lance.
It's his specific RV? Wow.
No, Lance, you got to show a YouTube video of the inside. The outside's kind of ugly.
I'll get to that. No, it's not. I like it. Right? This one?
Yep.
So there's the floor plan.
Queen. Yep, that's it.
Yep. Double bunks in the back.
Yep.
Dinette. Perfect.
Yep.
Oh, yours has a door too to the bedroom.
Yeah, it's private door, private bedroom. That's it right there, and it's got a couch. Yep.
Kids at the other end, just like a good house.
That's it.
Another camper.
Yeah.
That thing's so cool. I don't like the outside too much. I found a Jayco that I like a lot, but it's a little bit too small. Here we go.
I had one more car slide thing.
There you go. Let's watch this. 26 pH. It's got a 12-foot awning, LED lights.
So it's got a wood skeleton to it.
Wow!
It's got right there. It's got an outdoor kitchen and sink.
And that's huge.
Yep. Kitchen.
That's what she said.
Last night.
Does it come with the Lippert steps?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it has
speakers and the speakers, LED lighting.
It's got speakers on the inside and outside.
See, Shasta's been making RVs since 1941. They know how to do it properly. You know.
Yep. Yeah. Almost as good as Airstream. Yep. Dual axles. Good stability on the road. That thing's only like 40. I think it's 4,500 pounds.
That's not bad.
So see, there's a little couch, and then under the couch there's storage. It's got a really good counter space, lots of counter cabinets, lots of storage.
Where's your theater seating? Where's the TV then?
Ah, dude, you gotta.
It's outside.
I'm replacing the theater with Sonia's YouTube channel with a big screen. That's all. That's all I got to see.
Cool.
It's gonna have a 4K webcam and Sonia on the TV. That's it.
I have information for you, Matt.
Brown
If
nose,
the steps
Harvey.
are not, if the steps are not already installed on your RV and they give you a choice of brands, the Lipperts have a 2-inch extra bigger lip on the top step, which is more convenient for getting out of the RV, not going in, but getting out. For that extra 2 inches, you need to step on the top step, where the more rides all have the same size step. So if you ever have a choice, always pick the brand.
Look at that big sink. It's a huge farmhouse sink.
I like that one.
And it's got an oven and a 3-burner gas grill, 20 pounds of gas. Look at the colors though. It's got a backsplash on the stove.
Yep, nice and bright.
It's pretty.
I love it.
I
LED lighting.
I like the faucet. How that faucet goes up like that.
Yeah. I love the oven.
Is it convection microwave or regular microwave?
I don't know. But so the dinette turns into a bed. The dinette turns into a bed, and there's 2 bunks, and then a queen size. So you could easily fit 5 people in there.
He's probably got a regular microwave because he has a stove.
It's a Greystone microwave, I think is what they call it.
Yeah, they only put a convection microwave in if you don't have a stove.
Sometimes they do, not very often, but sometimes
It's got a stove. There's a glass top on the stove, so you just remove the glass.
Hey, Bob.
Is this your brother? He looks like you.
That's your brother.
That's not my brother.
Another brother, Daryl.
That was a short video.
Yes.
It's Bob's Adventure in the house.
So we're gonna go get one of those next weekend.
How much? If you don't mind us asking.
$25K, brand new with the warranty.
Actually, that's
How long is it? It's 26 feet. Yeah, okay.
Well, that's a personal question, but the trailer is 25 foot.
Hey, I tell my wife this is 6 inches. I'm just letting you know.
Matt, I just had rice come out my nose. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Oh well.
He snorted.
Sonia.
You need to stop snorting rice, Lance. But yeah, I like the trailers without the slide outs. It's just less maintenance.
Yeah.
On the slide out issues, I want to make one more comment. As an RV technician, and I'll end the comments on that at this. I have seen as many leaks in an RV without slide outs that was not properly. It's like people that own the slide outs. I've seen just as many leaks in ones without them as I have seen with them. So it's really a maintenance issue when you get a slide out. Because when they're maintained, it's rare you have an issue with them. I've seen a seal go bad at the bottom and rot a little bit of slide out and floor on a rare occasion when they were maintained correctly, but they didn't build it right, or
Because your whole point is you don't want that slide to stick when you open it. So if you lube it and condition it, you're not going to have that problem. You gotta
put it in a park.
What do you lube it with? Like WD-40?
No. But WD-40 will eat that rubber up so quick.
KY jelly.
KY.
That's it.
The warming gel is probably even better.
It comes in a can. When it comes out, it's a foam, and you just
spray
it on there and you wipe it off.
KY comes in a can.
Matt.
Yeah.
Have you met Mike Beluya?
Yeah, about 20 minutes ago. I like Mike. He's really cool. I like his door and his cabinets.
And we're still wondering what's inside those cabinets in Alberta.
You want to know what's inside my cabinet, man?
Yeah, dude.
Good luck.
It's in the bag.
I'm scared.
No, I just put the slides. I got 3 slides. You have
Mike,
3? You have 3?
Yeah. Well, one's a little wardrobe on for the bedroom, front bedroom. I got one on each side on the back. So when you open it up, you go inside. It's like I'm not stricken by like space or whatever. It's like a big living room.
So Matt, here's a question for you.
Okay.
Axle, have you had any large stones or rocks jammed between the tires?
So I had a 1976.
We have a stone like this big between the tires.
Yeah.
Well, so the tires are doing this, right? They go in the same direction. So like if a stone gets in there, it's just going to come out. it might damage the wheel well or something like that. But I had an old 76 camper with a dual axle, and I had plenty of tires blow on me because I kept them for 15 years straight before I changed them out. But I never had a stone get stuck in between. What I did with my last camper, though, I wanted to go off-roading and down ditches and off-road stuff. So I put the axles under the springs and it lifted 4 inches. Not that has anything to do with the stones, but it did make the camper really top heavy. So when you're driving the highway, it's like.
Oh, good sound effects. Good sound effects.
Can you show that?
Not bad.
RV life got a big stone in between her dualies on her last seat. And it took her forever to dig it out and get it out. She showed it in video. And then she had a torn cord on her front tire immediately afterwards. She had a bad day.
Well, we drove, I don't know, quite a few hours away from our house with our old 1976 dual axle camper. And we were 3 hours from the nearest tire store. So one of the tires blew. And the reason, okay, disclaimer, I bought cheap tires. They were car tires for the trailer. They weren't trailer tires. And within about a week, one of them popped on the way back home, 3 hours from home. So I left the camper on the side of the road, drove 3 hours to San Antonio, Texas, bought a tire, came back out, put the tire on. I drove for 1 more hour, and the other tire popped. That was the worst experience of my life. So I had 2 tires pop just on the way home. Wow. And then I actually decided to, you know what? I need to buy actual trailer tires. That's important, guys. Yeah. When you have a trailer, you need trailer tires because when you go around the corners with 2 tires and they peel, I could have just driven it on the rims.
Matt, you want some of this?
That looks like a 5th wheel. Am I correct?
That's a 36-footer. Belongs to a friend.
Whoa.
Oh. No, you want some of the white stuff. We got white stuff here for you everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, Troy, can you hear us, Troy?
I still got white stuff on the ground.
Okay, show us your art.
Huh? The yard? Yes. On my RV?
Blanket over the camper. That's
You're going to make me go out the other way.
I don't know.
Go out the other way.
My truck would not pull that thing very good up and down the hills and the mountains.
What kind of truck do you have?
It's just it's a 2016 Chevy Sierra Z71, 350 horsepower. It won't pull that thing up and down the hills.
What, your new Shasta?
No, it'll pull that one, but it won't pull a 36-foot one up and down the mountains. No way. I'll be burning clutches.
The main thing you have to remember about pulling the trailer is don't put all your heavy stuff behind your axle. It has to be between your axle and your front hitch. Everything has to be toolboxes.
I always mount all my gear on my hood. It's hard to see out the window, but that's where I put it, on my hood, and strap it down. I'm just kidding.
Redneck.
So that old 1976 trailer that I had, my dad and I rebuilt it from the inside out. We stripped it down to the frame, and we rebuilt it with 2x4s and plywood, and it ended up being 4,000 or 5,000 pounds. And I had an old 2001 Chevy truck. Cool. Man, that thing did not want to pull that thing. It had
Troy's going down the street. Sorry, Troy, I didn't know it was this far away.
Troy.
Okay. There's the truck that we were going to pull it with, which is a 4-door dually.
Yeah.
Oh, it went small again. Oh,
so we decided instead of that, we went out and got a diesel instead. So, and then the story continues. We went out and bought the 4-wheel drive diesel so we wouldn't get stuck in the sand out in court site and crap like that.
Yeah.
So we bought the Dodge diesel, and then I decided, well, you know what? I've gone camping too many times and I can't get enough crap in a bed with a canopy. So then I had this harebrained idea. So
harebrained?
I like harebrained on this a while yet. But then we went out and bought the granny van. So this is going to be our pull rig, and this thing gets up and moves. I mean, it's got some power. So it's got.
You got to replace that with that picture of your face.
Yeah,
or Sonia's face.
That is true.
It came from an old folks' home, and it's got bow miners.
There you go. You can do something like this.
Well, I've got a bone disease, as you know, and I have a way to load my propane tanks and all that crap real easily now, as you can see.
Oh wow.
I don't have to do any more lifting.
That's good.
So
man.
that's
What
why
is
this
it?
one was purchased, so I could do all that. And then now that I've segued, there's the RV.
So you're gonna
So-
pull that RV behind the bus.
Yes.
So what's that?
And
What
we're
is
gonna
that trailer? What year is it? What model, make, and all that?
It's a
What's in the
2007
cupboard?
Spree.
A Spree?
Huh? A Spree, yeah.
Yeah.
This is a budget RV. This is a temporary RV for me because I'm actually remodeling that 35-foot Class A.
Oh, okay. Eh?
Red key
He
right
said
there.
A.
A. I did say A. Anyway,
Or
I
Daryl
really don't
showed
want
us, or Dan, I mean.
What's
You
in
can
the
see it's a
cupboard?
mess in here.
What's in the cupboards? Yeah.
It's
What's
a
it?
Breaking Bad.
I have to go get
Food.
my banana
Now,
bread.
It's
don't
a
do
meth
this.
lab.
I bought
It's a
this.
meth lab.
Meth lab.
I love this. I bought this with the slide out, okay? Now, what did I do? I bought an RV. When the slide out comes in and you're traveling, you can't use the bathroom unless you leave the door open and climb over the dinette.
Exactly.
You know what
I
you
made
did?
that
You did
new
what?
mistake. I said I never would, and I made it. I was
Okay, listen,
tired
Troy.
of looking at
Troy, can you hear me, Troy?
No. No, Lance.
You do what my dad did. He cut his door in half and put 4 hinges on it so the kids could jump over the lower half of the door to get in.
Actually, I went out and bought a $200 deluxe porta potty, and I just set it in the doorway when I travel.
Yeah, okay, that worked too.
So the Shasta,
use it when I'm traveling.
the Shasta that we plan on buying, it's got a really big storage area, like by the door underneath or whatever. And I told my wife today that's where my 3-year-old's going to ride whenever we travel.
But you can see it's a mess in here. I have not cleaned it out from our last trip. It happens quick though.
So can I ask a question?
Yeah.
So for you RVers out there, we thought about doing one of those Mercedes Sprinters or something like that, like a.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, the problem that I have is like if you have a Class A and you tow a truck behind it, that's a lot of. I mean, what do you get? Like 6 miles a gallon.
Yeah.
4. Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
And if you have a Class C and you don't have anything behind it, you go and you set it up in an RV park or whatever, wherever you're going. The reason why we decided to go with like a Shasta travel trailer is because you can set it up for a week and you have a separate truck. So when you want to go to the store, go to the town, you don't have to worry about packing everything up and closing the cabinets. And you know what I mean? That's kind of one of the reasons why I really want a travel trailer instead of a pusher or whatever you call them.
A Class C.
A Class C, Class B, Class A, Class Q. It's just a truck and a trailer. You set that thing up, and then you take your truck and go explore and go camping, go whatever you want. And you got a home to come back to. So I like your idea. You've got the bus and you've got a trailer, so you can kind of do both with both. Like you can leave a trailer somewhere, and then you could go camping somewhere, and you got your. It's awesome.
That's the idea. And this is temporary because we actually want the Class A with a raised roof camper van behind it that's 4-wheel drive. The camper van's in the process of being built right now.
You must be rich.
No.
You know
No,
what I
not
do?
at all.
I've got a Class A. I've got a Class A that is not really conducive for driving around, urban areas or whatever. So what we do is
You can't drive into Sonic and grab a burrito.
and we rent a car. We rent a minivan. We make arrangements. We pre-plan, and we pick the thing up before we hit the campsite. And we have a vehicle we can ride around the local area, and it's not ours. And we give it back, and we're done. And then we travel.
Oh, you're smart.
Yeah, I like that idea. And if you're in good weather, you can rent scooters or whatever. But my in-law, so we just went to Gatlinburg, Tennessee, and my in-laws flew and stayed in a resort, and they rented a Toyota RAV4 or whatever. And it cost them $1,000 for the week.
Well, they got screwed.
Yeah, big time. That should have been like $300, $200.
And because they will, these rental places will really stick it to you if you don't.
Especially if you're a newbie.
The first thing we did was go out and spend $300 on an RV memory foam mattress. I think it's a 12 or 14-inch mattress, and then we put a topper on it. On top of that,
Yeah, that sounds comfy.
Old hotel Vibra beds. Where
when we get the solar in, we're putting the quarter slot in over there. When we get the solar in, it'll have the little Vibra.
Good job.
Yeah.
Lance has been in the bathroom for a long time. Just saying.
Where is on my solar? Where did I bury it? Got stuff everywhere in here.
So when do you guys start to travel? Like, I know winter you're kind of hunkered down.
Who, me?
It's any of you guys. Like, I don't know what the weather's like in Canada, but or New Jersey.
60 days, and I am going to hit the road. I cannot do this winter anymore. I spend 5-6 months out of the year snowbound inside a house.
Yeah, no kidding.
I have a bone disease. I can't afford a heavy slip and fall. I might have a 3-piece back all of a sudden. And,
is that snow or coconut or marshmallows, Lance?
Not marshmallows. Yeah, marshmallows are gross.
Marshmallows are awesome.
Yeah, so that's kind of the plan. We're gonna get the Shasta so we can get. So, man, I don't even know. Like, they're just. So I got a question. Anybody ever been to like the forest where they have logging trails?
Yes, we have them all over Ontario.
Are you allowed to just go down a logging trail and camp?
Yep.
Yes.
If it's BLM, man, yep.
From what I understand, as long as you don't do like campfires, you're good. And
you can do campfires.
Well, it depends what the weather is.
Yeah, and then you gotta check the area. Yeah, you really want to do some boondocking, don't you?
Yeah, that's my number one thing I want to do is out in the middle of nowhere, nobody around, self-sufficient. I got to get some solar stuff and camp for a week or like a couple of days here, travel somewhere else, a couple of days there, and not have anybody around. And so we were coming back through Arkansas and Oklahoma, and there was like tons of logging trails, gates wide open. So I went down some of them, and they were just gorgeous areas. And I was like, dude, we could just camp in here for free. So like my number one thing is like to travel around and find areas to just pull a fairly small trailer and camp for free. It saves money. Like a couple of days here, a couple of days there.
Can I show you what we're doing to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a 1,400 watts on my roof with solar panels at the moment. I want to get about 2,000 on it total, which means I'll have to stick a few on the van or some on the side of this rig. But here's my battery. These are 280 amp hour lithium cells.
Wow, those are big.
Yeah,
those are skyscrapers.
There's one battery. There's batteries. There's 3 batteries, 4, 5, 6, and a 7th one that's going to go in the van. Right there are 280 amp hour lithium cells. There's $3,000 worth of CALB cells sitting here for doing. Basically, I'm getting the equivalent of 10 Battleborn batteries sitting here.
Hey, Charlie Grace.
Charlie Grace is here.
And this is all underneath my bed. Hello, Charlie Grace.
No.
So, as you can see, this is a lot of giant lithium batteries. When I tell people and talk about solar, and you can see I'm actually really doing this stuff. So these are my raw cells. They've been converted into batteries. I have not bought my BMSs yet because I'm taking this and making one giant battery out of the two, a 24-volt battery. These are set up as 12 volts because I bought these cells used, and I had to do testing on them and group them together correctly to get the longest life I can get out of them. Because some of the cells have been degraded, and some of these cells have lost 20% of their life because they've been used. These came out of a Ferrari.
What?
These were in a Ferrari electric car.
So Troy.
Yes.
Do you know anything about solar? Because I don't. I just wanted to have.
But I'm setting up my own system.
I'm kind of curious about learning about that because I want to get that Shasta and put some solar stuff on the roof and get a battery system and all that stuff, and I don't know anything about it.
I've spent 3 years heavily researching solar, so I would not have to have somebody do this for me.
I think I'm going to try to build a flux capacitor.
Oh, I have a used one. It came out of a Volkswagen with a 25-horse motor. We could only get it to 66 miles an hour, so it has not been properly tested, but I'm selling it used as is.
Does it have the banana one?
No, there's no Mr. Fusion on top. It's one of the older models. It wasn't a 66 Volkswagen. It will do 66 miles an hour with a 25-horse pancake. Yes.
Hey, Troy.
Yes, sir.
If you need help hooking up your charger stuff, Dan's available.
Oh, right on. Maybe you could help me cook some wires. I actually wanted to ask Dan some questions now that I'm on panel about that, but
just smoking.
Resolve his issue very easily.
Dan's doing the best he can. Where'd he go?
Yes. So we're going to lock up the old 2000 whatever trailer this is. But this was a desperate act for me purchasing this because I got tired of working on the Class A and I needed to get out.
Troy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you met Aja?
Aja? Yeah, I personally met Aja.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, and the Destination Open Road and the Graham Cracker and 360 Gal. I've met a lot of people.
Have you? Did you meet her when she had her lazy days?
Panda, yeah. I met her when Panda was dying.
Oh.
I was actually the one that was going to do the compression test on it for her, and I ended up leaving the group before I could do it.
How many watts did she have on that whole thing?
I do not know. She had a lot of solar on it. She had
at least 2,000 or 3,000.
I think it was 2,000.
She had like 12 or 1,400 watts on it. About what I have on the roof of my 26-footer right now, but I'm adding more.
I thought she'd have more than that with all those panels on the side.
Well, I'm going to run a sine wave 3,000 watt inverter in there, which I've already purchased, and it's got a 6,000 surge.
Okay, so you'll be able to run a microwave easily.
I'll be able to run my roof air. They're just, and I probably got enough battery to do it too. As you can,
he could probably travel through time with that.
Maybe, and use a hot tub at the same time.
But I'm not sure if RV to 88 miles an hour.
Yeah, that'd be the tough.
Phone's upside down. Excuse me.
Why are you so close to your camera?
Me?
Yeah, you're not using it.
You can't see the screen.
Is that better? I just want to make sure that my microphone picks up my sound as good as Lance's.
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, Troy, don't
As long as you can hear me.
Colorado's getting it right now.
I can eat mine too.
What is Colorado?
We get it every other day up here.
What is Colorado getting?
What is Colorado getting?
What is Colorado?
Yeah, like agencies watching the news here.
And they don't have to probably have to do that thing.
Lance.
Sorry,
Colorado?
Did he just shush me?
Hey,
how dare you?
That's a Canadian fish.
Dale Bruce said Fat Mad Adventures go to O'Reilly's and search for part number 121G. What is that?
Part 121G.
What is that?
It's part 121G.
Ask George.
Hi, Charlie Grace.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, everybody. How are you?
Oh, I got some more.
We missed you. I missed you.
Oh my good! Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that fancy shirt.
I think Matt's
fancy, fancy. Look at
No,
you.
I'm not yet.
Nice.
For
See,
the
look at
band
that.
tour,
First friend came across the border.
That's what I can get in the border now. I'll just say I know you.
There you go. So, okay, Matt, put your shirt down. Put your shirt down.
Yes, ma'am.
I've been working out. Okay.
He's much better shape than I am. I'll tell you that.
Hey, Troy. Hey, Dan.
Thank you for
hey,
the band
Sonia.
tour. Marvelous. I love it.
Sorry, I missed your van tour the other night.
Totally fine. I'll bring. when I drive and park in your driveway, you'll know.
Oh, Dan. She's like, hey, can I borrow an extension cord?
Sonia, Dan doesn't remember apologizing to her on Friday. Don't you remember saying all this before, Dan?
Dan was 3 sheets to the wind on Monday.
All right, Del Bruce, I'm doing it.
Again, because
O'Reilly.
I'm an apologizer.
Apology accepted. That's totally fine. I understand.
He was busy. He was taking that cool video about the salad and all that.
Yeah.
121G.
121G.
121G over.
Over G.
121G.
Are you kidding me?
Pick up. How much? I'm scared to ask.
You just watch
I'm not even going to say this, Lance. You got to go to O'Reilly's.com thing.
I'm going
the
right
website,
now, buddy. I'm going right
and,
now.
and search for part number 121G. Do it. It's
I'm going now.
121G.
yes. All of you guys do it.
Do it.
I'm not doing it.
Holy moly!
Mike, you gotta do it, Mike.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
need the
I got
card. Why
look
should I
who I
do
got mail from. I got mail from Timmy.
So did I. I finally got mine yesterday.
Tim. They call him Tim.
I don't have a product. It doesn't show the cost.
It doesn't exist in Canada.
Yeah.
Okay, here. I found it. Share the screen, Sonia.
Do it.
Wait a minute.
All right, guys, I've had way too many margaritas today, so
Okay.
I better just like Jesus take the wheel. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, Charlie Grace, you're like 100% sober.
Please take the wheel.
What is with these people that wear orange clothes and have orange hair?
I'm just saying it's St. Patrick's Day weekend for me, so it's just one of those. Oh my gosh! Started with margaritas on the rocks.
Jesus,
I didn't know that the Irish invented margaritas.
No, the Mexicans did. It's a lot cheaper.
Do you see that, Sonia? The shared screen there?
121G.
No, I put a link in there, Sonia.
I got it. I found it. There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
The Flix capacitor.
Yeah, Dan Bruce found that. It's at O'Reilly's.
I need one.
That's so cool.
The item's not available because of COVID. Shit. They all sold out.
Damn.
You can buy my used one, Lance.
There you go.
wonder
Hey,
if that
Sonia,
goes-
you know what today is, right?
What? Sunday afternoon.
Day before I have to go back to work.
Hey, wife.
Hey, wife's here.
Look,
Wait. Hey,
Hi,
oh my
wife.
gosh.
Come
they
over.
sell a flux capacitor
Please
at
take over.
O'Reilly's.
Take over.
Look,
I think Matt just had a mic.
Oh no, Kevin's the kid.
Okay, Lance. Today is National Pi Day. It's 3.14.
Was it?
It's Pi Day.
3.14,
Pi Day.
National Pi Day.
Wait, I thought Pi Day was.
I did not know that.
A picture of a pie with pie in it.
Wait, Pi Day is 3.1415.
You gotta get a mic like
To the 16th power.
All I know is I had pecan pie, so that's why I had pecan pie today.
aw, you lucky bastard.
Language. Cleaning up there, young man.
Dude, you said the A word earlier.
No, that was Daryl.
Apple.
We're still unsupervised, right? 6 hours later?
Yes.
I'm drinking my clear tea.
Oh, okay.
We'll be
Oh, okay,
unsupervised all week long there, Matt.
All week long.
week, Matt.
Okay,
All week.
so Tanya, I got some ideas. A whole week of unsupervision.
What's that?
Boy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just saying.
Just saying.
I'm just thinking.
Well,
Like
tomorrow
trouble.
is Monday night. Let's hang out. So you have
So-
24 hours.
I think we got some ideas. Lance.
Yes. dude?
Sonia,
I don't know. I'm scared of Sonya now.
hey, Lance.
No, Daryl
Yeah.
did that same thing earlier in the video. He went like
See,
this.
Troy's scared too.
He went like this. He was like, yeah.
Why would anybody want to be afraid of me?
Nowadays, they do this.
Can I ask a question? Charlie Grace, this one's for
Yes.
you.
I'm ready.
Okay, so my family and I went to Gatlinburg, Tennessee, and last night we drove all the way back from Tennessee to Arkansas. We booked some reservations for a campsite to like put up a tent. It was like to break up the drive, to come
Okay,
back to
can I just
Texas.
say, wait, can I be the mother for a second? Say, why didn't you call me? I was on the way. You
told-
could
I
have stopped.
told
I
him.
could have made you chicken noodle soup.
What's
I
the
told
matter?
him that.
I didn't know. I thought Charlie Grace was in Canada.
No, I'm in Middle
So
Tennessee.
Charlie
Go ahead.
Grace, the question is this: it was we got up in the Ozark Forest on this lake at like 8:30. It was pitch black, so we drive up in there, and I'm like, okay. I look at my phone. I'm like, okay, I've never been there before. My reservation is like campsite 15A. So I go to campsite A or area A, and I find campsite 15, and there's an RV in there, and I'm like, you son of a gun, that's my spot. I drove 12 hours to get here.
Right.
Yeah. So I stop at the restrooms and I walk over to his camper. I'm like, knock, no answer. I know they're in there. They're not answering the door. So then a park ranger comes by and I'm like, dude, these guys have my camp spot. And they were like, we can't find your name on the reservations. This guy has been here for 3 days and he's going to be here for 3 days later, till the 19th or whatever. And I was like, I paid for this spot. Did I get ripped off like some fake website?
Right.
So then I'm at the restrooms. Some random older guy came over and he's like, hey, if you want to pop a tent in my, camp spot, that's cool or whatever. And I was like, what's going on? And yeah, I had a tent at the time. So
Oh no! I need closure. I need to understand. He needs a rando. Wait, you meet a rando dude in the bathroom. He says, "Come on over and pop a tent."
He got all excited. He had to go see his wife.
I'm just saying, like if I'm in the restroom and some other person says, "Come on over to my side, come pop your tent," not gonna happen.
My site.
Nope. Although I did hear a true story today about a lady in a van who was parked somewhere in like a public parking space, let's say like Walmart or something, and about 11 o'clock at night someone was pounding on the back doors and then started pounding on the side doors, and it freaked her out, and she went to go for her gun, which she did not have loaded, and it was really scary. Like she thought it was some meth heads coming at her, and then what she realized is, one, she should always have her keys in her ignition while she's in the van in case she really has to go like immediately. And two, she was afraid to have a loaded gun because you can't drive with a loaded gun in many states. So from a safety standpoint, you got to think about those things. But okay, Matt, I digress. I want to hear about your tent and your rando dude.
I think my internet cut out. Where did you stop hearing me?
Some rando dude lets you pop a tent in his site.
Oh, that was a long time ago. So the park ranger's like, hey, we've got one open site with electricity. Follow me. So I followed him over there, and we popped the tent, and then we stayed the night, and it rained on us and all this stuff. So anyway, the next morning at like 8 a.m, he came by and he's like, hey, make sure you go pay, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, hey, can I see your reservation email? So I showed him my phone, and he's like, the spot that you reserved is like 40 miles away. You're in the wrong camp.
In Canada.
No. Oh my God.
Oh jeez.
This could be a long story.
We're going to start a GoFundMe account for Matt's internet.
You got to put a quarter in there.
Yeah.
Okay, Sonia, I gotta go. My tummy's growling. So thanks for having me up here and say hello.
No problem, Mike. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Mike. Have a great night.
Nice to hang out with you, Mike.
My goal.
Bye, fellow Canadian.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside, pop tent.
Later,
Gator.
He's from Alberta, so he forgives you.
Canada.
Canada.
Oh.
Canada.
Is he gone?
Sonia, when Mike pops out, I really do want to ask Dan a couple of questions about a short.
Sure, good.
Battery's got to get my phone number so we can talk.
Oh man, I got.
When you hook up the converter and it burns up.
I'm on a stick in my RV right now.
Yes. When you hook up the converter and it burns up, does it do it like over in a couple days slowly? It just sort of quits working.
Like
1 second.
Instantly.
Okay, you have a direct short somewhere in your wiring. You literally have a closed circuit direct short somewhere in your wiring, or you have a direct short in one of your batteries, causing the ground to go straight through the battery and making your hot a ground. It's one of those two issues.
No joke, dude.
It's that simple.
Because I'm telling you, it fries it. It like
instantly. You plug it in and it goes pop.
I had two converters. They both had the on the circuit board fuse, which blew up and saved the converter. But obviously, I got to resolder a fuse.
Yeah.
Then I said, you know what? Maybe it's a reverse polarity issue. No, it's not a reverse polarity issue. I'll tell you that right now.
A reverse polarity.
Yeah, where I flip the wires backwards.
Bigger spark.
Wires are
And
backwards.
for DC, it shouldn't be as big a deal. But I got to tell you that wire, I had a regular 12-volt battery charger with had the detection, the reverse polarity detection.
I love that shit.
I hooked up. I didn't even hook up both cables. I put the one on that was supposed to be the ground, and it literally smoked the charger. Smoked the charger. It went, and it just went. It blew it up.
This is why architects shouldn't handle electronic stuff.
Yes,
I'm going to give you some advice on testing this.
Never handle electrical ever.
To see if it's the battery. I'll give you a simple test for this with your new one, so you don't blow it up.
Don't lick it.
Build an inline fuse.
Don't lick it. First, we're talking about heads popping up, and then what the heck?
Come on, guys! Come on! Stop it already!
Holy. Troy's trying to be serious. Come on.
Yeah, he is. He's trying to be helpful. Thank you.
Sorry.
So build an inline fuse and put it on the negative side of the wire.
Yep.
Literally, just get a piece of wire, go buy a fuse, whatever, and a holder. Unhook your batteries and hook it back up again and see if it pops the fuse. If it doesn't, you have a direct short in your battery. It's a simple test.
Okay.
It won't fry your converter. It'll pop the fuse. Problem solved. And that's the test on the batteries if you don't have a back tester for it.
And Dan, if that doesn't work, lick it.
Yeah.
Charlie Grace, can you draw a picture?
Can you draw a picture? Something that the old converter didn't have an issue with. And when I pulled the old converter out, thinking I was, improving things with a new converter charger, and then
caused the problem.
Started up, and it was a nightmare. But I've always had issues.
So wire didn't come loose, and you put it back on
generator battery
the wrong place. So it sounds like you really nothing changed, and at that moment, it sounds like you had a battery go bad. Yeah. It was. Because I've actually seen bad batteries fry part of a converter out to where they're only putting out like 8.5 volts. The refrigerator quits working, all the appliances quit working, and the battery shorted out, and it fried part of the converter out, and it was still running the lights, running this, running that, but it didn't have enough voltage
doing right
in the other appliances.
And I tested it, the battery. It's running at 11.75 volts, which
that's a short.
That's a short. Yep.
Yeah, Charlie Grace.
That's a short.
Like, something's not right here.
She can't hear us now.
Yeah. So
Charlie Grace,
pull it, and
you hear us?
And been a running issue for a while.
I would say you have a bad battery. I would do the fuse thing. I would unhook both your batteries, your coach batteries, leave your motor battery alone. Unhook all the coach batteries. Unplug it. Actually, leave it plugged in, whatever, and try this again without the battery in the series, and I bet it will not pop it. And if that's the case, get a new battery. I've had this happen twice.
Can you take your glasses off for
2 times?
Not you, Charlie Grace.
Wait, what?
Come on, Charlie, take your glasses off.
Now come closer.
No, I can't. No. I know better.
So, Charlie Grace.
Wait, come on, Charlie. What's going on? I'm going to go closer. Come on.
What's right?
She's a happy kid.
Margarita girl. Next time you can to a device so you can read chat. That was awful on us.
Yeah.
It was torture. Torture to be able to talk to you while you're in this gorgeous van with the dog resting on the sofa, flipping out these cute little sinks that you say you're not going to use, and we can't make a single comment to you.
Dang it!
Unless it's put up on screen.
Guys.
It was torture. And then the second thing I had an issue with, everybody I knew, all my friends were blue and I wasn't. And I couldn't even tell you so.
What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, here's the deal. Guess what? This coming Thursday, I've got a guest. And then the week after that, I'm going to have on Tuesday. Now I'm going to do a Tuesday and Thursday the following week because it's my birthday on Tuesday. And I'll be in the camper, which means I'm going to have camper hair. Probably like a hat. I might even have like the Lance bandana moment. I don't know.
Sweet.
Hey, so I'm March 28th.
23rd.
Woo! There you go.
I'm very excited.
I know who's camping next to you in Mayberry.
Who?
The Adventures with Mike, the new that's joined us recently.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I know Bill and Nancy from Blue Lane are right next door to me because she cooks really good, and I'm gonna sneak over and grab that.
Erica's
Well, we
back.
asked about she's high energy. She's a great gal. You're gonna love her.
Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah,
We're gonna do Michigan first. Like as far as meetups for people, I got to go backwards. Gunnersville is next week. I'm going to see a lot of my amazing friends I haven't seen in a long time that we're hopefully going to bring to you guys for community wise. And then after Gunnersville, it's going to be Asheville, North Carolina. Will be another one in July, and then it'll be Michigan, and then it'll be Mayberry.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Mike was so excited to get a spot in Mayberry, and he's like, "I'm right next to her best friends. Do you know her?" And I go, "Oh yeah, you're gonna love her." He's in a like 10-foot cargo trailer.
Wait a minute.
Being pulled by
I reserved a spot at Mayberry, and all I could get was one next to a boondocking with Boomer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Man, you don't want to park beside him.
Yeah, watch out for those cow patties.
It's a wax job.
Yeah. What? I'm a knucklehead, but I'm not a wax job.
You need a T-shirt with that. I'm not a whack job. I'm a knucklehead. Okay.
I'd rather be a knucklehead than a whack job.
Yeah.
You guys are killing me. Killing me, I'm telling you.
Killing you.
So Day was out biking today, doing his little bike thing. You know.
Day for you.
Not me. No, I don't run Forest Run, and I don't bike unless someone's chasing me.
You only run if something really big is chasing you.
Amen.
She jumps in her beat class B and takes off.
Oh, geez.
Like Boomer.
So you're going for sure now, to Michigan?
Yeah. I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna do it. If Sonia's gonna do it, I'm gonna go because I can't leave my sister hanging.
There you go.
There you go.
Back up.
I want to be there.
Going, Dan? Dan, are you going?
Erica, my supervisor, has left for the evening to pick up his son from work.
Oh boy.
So
Dan, are you going to Michigan?
When is
there
Michigan?
is none.
When is it?
September.
Oh, I think I can make that.
That's a long. Let me check your time and leverage here.
It's a long drive for me. It's like a 13-hour something.
Itinerary. Excuse me for a moment while I do so.
It's a long drive for Dan. Probably longer than anybody.
Michigan? That's not a big deal.
It's 12 hours from Dan. It's 12 hours from me.
Yeah. I'll come through Canada if they'll let me do it.
It's 6.5 hours for Dan. And that's going through Canada.
If it comes from Canada, I'm good.
I got jelly envy on all you guys right now because I have to stick on the West Coast.
Yeah,
I'm still not full time. East Coast stuff is out of the question for me, but I'm sure I'm going to be there in your hearts and in the live streams.
I'm sure in a couple of months that'll all blow up.
And Bree is driving there, and it's a day and a half for her.
That's right.
Go
Bree.
Whoa, wait. Bree is going to drive to Michigan?
Yeah.
In a day and a half? How fast is she going to go?
Cannonball Run.
Oh my God, that'd be awesome.
It's not a day and a half.
Yeah, 1 day and 19 hours.
She just bought a new ambulance.
There you go.
Oh, how
cool! 1 day and 19 hours.
Just put the sirens on. Just keep going.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Having a doctor in the back that does the eyes like this.
36 hours.
There you go.
2,300 miles.
Bree run.
I got like
34 hours that takes her to.
34 hours.
That's 3 days of driving. She's not going to drive that straight, is she?
No, she's going to stop. But she's going to be there. She reserves a site and everything.
Well, she's going to run out of gas at some point.
I usually take 4 or 5 hours to go away. 4 or 5 days.
Ambulance. She's going to get some morphine that they left in there out of one of those compartments. Use some and drive straight through with eyeballs like this.
The best place for everybody to meet all over is Kansas. That's right in the middle. I'm surprised the meetups are not in Kansas more often, right?
Michigan is you go to Ohio and you go north.
Pretty much.
Well, if you do
take
that,
a left.
Take a right.
End up in
For
Ontario.
us, take a right.
Now in Canada, it would be Winnipeg for us, or Western Ontario.
So it's east of Saginaw, or it's west of Saginaw.
Saginaw.
I cannot wait to see this great country. It's going to be so much fun.
Really, dude, you really don't want to.
About the country. What about us?
Yes, I do.
Okay, take it from a kid who's been a lot of places. It's just different people with different faces. You end up finding your tribe, ironically, and it's getting together with your tribe that really matters. Matt, are you trying to feed us dinner?
In a
With or
tribe
without the tribe.
like that. Look at that plate.
It's about going to see the Grand Canyon or Yosemite or the.
You know, it's about pushing your ex-husband to the Grand Canyon. What?
Yeah, oh my.
Whoops.
It's not the fault that gets you. It's
or Burning
Stop this.
or going to Burning Man.
That's why I'm so glad they came up with that glass bridge.
Dance my ass off there.
I will never go to Burning Man.
I just want to go to Maine. I want to go to Maine in September, and I want to eat a lot of seafood with my friends. I want to hang out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maine is good. I've been through Maine.
I want some clam chowder.
Clam chowder.
Sorry, Grace. I get personal.
I had scallops and shrimp for lunch.
I want to get
I just
personal.
had shrimp too.
Just had a few margaritas.
And the margaritas sort of helped.
Can I ask you what price tag was on a gorgeous van like that?
What van?
So that's a good question. So there's a range of between $81,000 to $140,000. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
That's no, I'm serious. The brand new ones, it's what they're going for. Depending on the model, the brand, the exact same brand and floor plan. Thor, of course, owns Winnebago, and they put all sorts of stuff. So this primarily is a Thor build out of a sequence, which is the exact same floor plan as the Winnebago Travato. I forget which one it is. So I got the exact same floor plan with the exact same thing I wanted for a $35,000 cheaper price tag.
Yep, there you go.
So the only change I have between that and the Travato that I do not have is this one has an onboard generator, whereas the other one does not. This one does not have locking cabinets, which I'm okay with because of how I do my cabinets. I'm totally fine with that. And I've had more friends have problems with those locking cabinets, so I'm fine with that one. It also has
in a basket.
Yeah, it's fine. And then the other thing it doesn't have is trying to think what else. There's one more thing, but it has pretty much everything. Same kind of fabric, same kind of. It's just sort of like looking at you look at what is it, a Ford Mercury Lincoln. Same kind of deal.
Yeah, exactly.
Hot sriracha chips.
Ooh, sriracha chips. Nuts.
They're nuts.
Yeah.
Well, Sonia.
So this camper doesn't.
Matt,
I love the colors.
So this one branded sticker price for this one's about $95. I picked it up for $81.
That's not bad.
Pretty good. Plus tax.
Hey,
No, 81 total. No, I
Oh,
got them down so much it wasn't funny.
How are you?
Lucky you. Especially
I found a mistake online that they made in their own company of having it online for something cheaper than what they had, and I got that price.
Excellent.
Wow. How did you do that?
Did you contact
don't mess with me. I've bought every single one of my cars. I make all my mechanical decisions. I've never had not to pick on guys. I'm not going to say this. I'm just saying, don't mess with a redhead when she buys things. I buy houses. I buy cars. I buy really big projects, and I will take you down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ever.
I'm scared. I'm hiding now.
Your energy alone would wear me down.
Yeah.
That's
Much
right.
less the red
I get tired just watching you.
Sorry.
Yeah, she could wear down the best salesman.
Leave when I see her.
Forget about a flux capacitor.
and
Just put a Charlie Grace in your tank.
Just think of the. I can't say Sonia. Just think of the powerhouse I could be if I had boobs. Oh my God. Think of the power I would have.
Oh my God.
You did not just say that, did you?
I totally said that.
So I'd be the judge of that.
You know? Matt's like, I'm just going to eat.
I think she just racked the 12 gauge on us.
Wait, did I miss something? Do it again.
The problem is, Charlie, if you had that, they couldn't keep an attention span long enough.
That's okay. I don't care about the attention. I just want them to sign that little dotted line. I'm good.
Extract and destroy.
Yeah, exactly.
Your room is noisy.
Yeah.
Daryl said.
No, it's not.
Say boobs.
Boobs.
Yes, Daryl, they did.
We said that earlier, didn't we? Anyway.
It's all good. I mean, this is the reality. And Sonia will tell you, when you look at your YouTube algorithm and you say, who are your subscribers? It says, my subscribers are this age, they're from here, and I have 73% male subscribers on my channel.
Yes, you do.
I do.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
If you had
Wait for-
yoga pants and other
Yes,
stuff,
you do.
probably have 95%. I'm just saying.
Outdoor shower scene. Yeah.
Oh,
Really?
yeah.
That would do it?
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Oh,
There you go. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I had to resubscribe Charlie Grace when I came in for the van video. I found out they had subbed me again.
Wow.
Second
Sonia, if you want 1,000 subscribers, just take a shower outside and film it.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's it.
There you go. Bing, bang.
That's what I'm doing this summer. Yep.
Me too. Me too.
You too? Cool.
Okay, so here's the deal. I will do that. If someone buys me one of those little like teak little things to stand outside and take the shower, that's what I need because I don't want to get my feet muddy. But I would do it. Have you guys seen Chelsea Handler's birthday video on TikTok? It's on Instagram too, by the way, of her skiing with a helmet on. It's got an American flag and a Canadian flag, but she's got bikini bottoms and pasties, and she's just rocking it down the slopes.
Can you drop the link, please?
No.
Please.
Nope.
If anything,
Lance, I'll send you some links if you want some
I'm just
of that kind of stuff.
Look, Lance's room got darker all of a sudden.
Tina's like, that's what I need to do.
Yep. Yep.
Right, you need a keyhole bikini thing going on, and you're good.
What are you
I'm
talking
just saying,
about, Dan?
chicks don't want to see dudes. Chicks will even look at other chicks before they'll look at a dude. I'm just saying.
Yes.
I am not looking at no other chick.
No, that's
what I'm
okay.
saying.
That's cool. It's natural.
Yeah. Yay for Sonia.
It's human nature.
No.
Oh, yes, it is. It's cool.
Oh, wait. How did we get on the subject? Okay, Dan, pick another topic.
Dan brought it up.
No, what do you mean I brought it up? I always bring up clickbait. No, let me tell you, the whole algorithm is skewed for that. And
Oh, wait. I do have an algorithm thing, Dan. Dan, this is good.
For a bunch of
TikTok.
horny little nerds.
Oh, stop it. Listen,
created
TikTok
It's true.
is not paying people the amount of money
Yeah.
that you're able to make on YouTube. And I need people to understand this. And I'm going to preach this for a little while because I keep talking to people about this who want to get TikTok famous. So I've got a guy who's got 350,000 subscribers. He makes $27 a month.
Yeah.
Okay. On TikTok. That is it. Now, the same guy has a YouTube. He makes $17,000 a month.
What's the difference?
So, well, it's the way they work the creator fund for TikTok. Also, he's able to do more things. He gets more on Google Ads. He gets more on brand sponsorship. He gets more on other things. But think if it's total, I think it was 24,000, but 17,000. So I keep telling people TikTok is great, but don't think you're going to get rich on TikTok.
The difference is 16,429. Just did the math.
Smart ass.
Well, you asked.
The difference is TikTok is where like the Tide Pod challenge originated from.
Yeah.
I dare you.
Don't poke him in the eye, Troy. Don't poke him.
That was the ear. It was the ear.
Oh,
It was the ear. Here, let's do it again.
Can you put Dan below Charlie Grace for a second?
Uh-oh. Why?
Troy is poking him. Wet Willie.
Yeah. Sonia, can you put Charlie Grace above Dan?
Oh, we gotta see the mushrooms again.
Just for a second. That's it.
What are we
Okay,
doing?
Dan, stand up. Dan, stand up now.
Here we go. This is gonna be great.
Yep, we got the red hair and the red shirt now. Perfect.
Here we go.
Go back though, Dan, or Charlie Grace, you need to come forward. Charlie Grace, you need to come forward. There, that's it. Perfect. Okay, stay there. Stay there. I'll take a picture. Hold on. Wait for it. Say cheese. Oh, what's with the big gut sticking out? Why did you?
Oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't take much anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna have to call that Charlie Grace pregnant, I guess.
Yeah, really? Thanks, guys.
Well,
Look what I can do.
look at I can do.
Hey, Charlie, we've had 4.
4 drinks.
Yeah.
4.
Not we, not you and I, but
No. I would remember that.
yeah, well, I would certainly hope so.
And I don't know why you didn't hook up
All
with.
of them were in excess of 10 pounds.
Oh, yeah. I only have one. I have one 10 pounder.
Summer to shower.
Too
So
cold,
I
not.
remember. So I'm gonna run them off.
Okay.
Number 1 was 10 pounds, 5 ounces.
Okay.
The second one,
Wait. AC sections or no?
I can brief you on which one. So the first one was natural.
Okay.
The second one was again 10 pounds 5 ounces natural.
Did she have gestational diabetes?
She wound up with it eventually.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
Number 3, which was miscalculated a wee bit. That's boy number 3. Okay. Do you have any alcohol that you might want to ingest right now before I tell you?
I'm ready.
Got a wine
heard
glass?
this.
No. Take a shot.
I'm ready.
Okay, natural childbirth, 12 pounds, 8.5 ounces.
Oh my God. Doctor. Okay.
And he came out sideways.
Ouch.
Oh my gosh.
So that's cool, like double.
After they realized, wow, they have big babies.
Yeah.
Our daughter, number 4, was 9 pounds, 5 ounces, and she literally shot out
like a cannon. Yeah. Oh
Like a
man.
bow and arrow.
Your wife is a saint. That's all I gotta say. That's just, I had 7.
Round of applause to his wife.
7'5", or no, 7'7", 7'9", 10 pounds, almost 11 pounds, and then 7'2" for the 4 boys. And
Dan,
crazy.
Your boys are incredible. It's just like a big brother to clear the path and take care of their little sister. Their lives.
When you have children that size, they're like a 4-month-old already.
Yeah, they're like coming out crawling. Jeez.
Right. They came out and they're like, hey, how you doing?
They come out with goatees and mustaches.
I'd like a hot dog. Can you get me some water?
Dale's like, what?
They're like, wag, give me a beer.
Not wrapped on this correctly. The ball is mostly water, and so is a watermelon. So go pick up a 12-pound.
My kids came out, and the doctor didn't slap them. They slapped the doctor.
Yeah.
So
that's hard. That's really hard because then you got to carry them. Then you got these babies you got to carry all over.
Yeah, but the thing is that we had friends that had babies that were like 5 pounds and change.
Yeah.
And they're like, I don't want to break this baby because it's so tiny.
Yeah.
Our babies, they could lift their head. They had being that big. From having babies. They lifted their head, they opened their eyes, they're walking around and everything. It's great,
That's called a 10-month pregnancy. That's not fair.
And it just we had the one that was 12 pounds, 8.5 ounces. Yeah. They had him in the nursery.
Mm-hmm.
The police came by. The police chief came by to take a picture because they thought, I don't know, there must have been some sort of issue. Our child was twice the size of every other baby in the nursery, and I think they suspected that our son ate one of the other children in the nursery.
Crime scene.
Yeah.
He was literally twice as big, but he wasn't. He wasn't like, he was opened his eyes, lifted his head, moved around. He was, I was like, okay.
In other words,
that's the way kids should be, not this crazy, less
it
developed
was twins.
baby. It was like, holy cow.
Where'd the other one go?
I just sold my neighbors. I just stole my neighbor's 2 kids, and we've kept them for 20 years now. And they stopped looking for them after a year, so then we let them out to play.
Yeah, well,
we've had them ever since.
Baby born at 8:32 p.m. Handcuffed, taken to jail. A minute later.
Hey, let me tell you, number 3 almost came out with his driver's license.
Wow.
Like, hey, I'm gonna drive. I'm driving myself home. Okay.
I don't know. Trying to get.
All right, I got a kid. I gotta get driving, and it's my own fault. I have a little teeny tiny car that's the battery. Speaking of batteries, the battery died, and I'm gonna call AAA to come over here and jumpstart it so I can get the the car running so I can get him to drive again. So we'll see how that goes. He's the last one.
A little battery charger.
I don't. You know what? I don't. I've got it parked on the street. It's a little whatever. I buy AAA for everybody. In fact, you guys ought to give me your names. I'll put you down my family list.
Who's got the loudest typewriter in the world?
Tap dancing. What is he doing?
He's all loud and shit.
Lance, are you tap dancing over there?
It's Matt. Or it's Matt.
What is what?
One of you guys, I gotta keep an eye on one of you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Like I'm like look Sonia. I'm between these two guys that are like doing stuff, and I'm not sure what's going on.
Thank you,
This
Erica.
one over here that's wearing a hat, and this one over here that's apparently tap dancing. I'm not sure.
Ooh, Sonia's getting
Tap
surprised.
I don't even have shoes on.
Oh geez. Okay, put
Here
the
we go.
stinky feet down. Put the stinky feet down.
They smell like baby powder.
Crap.
But it's a foot. You know what the deal is with the feet?
People love feet. People love feet, man. I did a photo of my foot next to my dog's paw, and I swear to God, I got like 1 million views. It was crazy. People have foot fetishes. It's weird.
I gotta check my. Wait.
You gotta check your weight.
Wait, I gotta check my weight. I have to check my weight.
Oh, Lance, you're up to 95 pounds.
Check, please. Check, please.
You crazy.
Crazy.
All right, so Sonia, what food do I want to put in the van so when I'm traveling this weekend I have some fun food other than like packs of tuna and crackers? Come on.
Beef jerky.
Broccoli, celery.
Doritos.
Yeah, Dorito. And Crostoni's or whatever those pizza.
Lots of beans.
Calzones.
And coffee.
Cans of baked beans. Yeah, beanie weenies.
No. Bacon.
Summer
Like
sausage,
blazing saddles. Come on.
Bacon's good.
Pizza with pineapple.
Bacon.
All right, I need you guys
Pizza.
to make me a grocery list.
Are you been driving your Class B like almost every other day?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fun, isn't it?
It's great.
Yeah.
Actually, I took it to Steak and Shake yesterday for the family. We all had lunch, and I made a TikTok of it, and they contacted me and said, "Hey, can we post it on Monday?" A Steak and Shake did. I'm like, "Sure."
You might just sell your car because you're gonna drive that all the time now.
It's awesome.
The
Yeah,
Class
it is.
B, that's a good compromise.
And it's just so nice to have your bathroom and the kitchen right there wherever you go. Yeah.
If you don't have like 6 people you need to house in it,
Yeah, no.
a pretty good way to go.
Yeah,
I'm getting an Airbnb. I'm getting an Airbnb this weekend for the kids,
What
and
do
I'm
you
just gonna drive everybody down, and then we're all gonna meet up, and then I'm gonna take off from there and go do my travels.
What kind of Airbnb? An RV Airbnb or a building?
No, I got a house. I got a nice big house because I got a big family. But it's $100 a night for like a 4-bedroom, 3-bath house.
Yeah. See,
Wow.
Nice.
It's
Can't
cheaper
even
than
get
a
a
hotel
nice
room.
hotel for that.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
for
say,
sure.
Yeah, Airbnbs are the way to go instead of a hotel room anytime.
Well, they have
Bernie
air.
wants to know how the mileage is, Gerald Grace.
Mileage is cool. Mileage is right now. I've been checking it, so I'm 13 in the city, about 23 on the highway.
Not
Wow.
Nice.
pretty good.
Minnesota.
That's better than my pickup truck.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a V6.
Driving
It's
a
not a
car.
V8. It's a V6.
Is it gas or
Well,
diesel?
you can pull up
It's gas.
in restaurants
That's a gas.
and let your crowd out and then go park it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sort of not.
And
I
what
do that with the Grand Van. It's fun.
and what I tell everybody that buys an RV, if you're gonna buy an RV, don't worry about gas.
No, it is what it is.
It is what
Yep.
it is.
Yeah,
Gas goes where
it's
that's,
fine.
Yeah.
that's what you pay for. You would normally pay for a hotel and everything else.
Oh. If not more.
Oh yeah, because I was getting 8 miles to the gallon on a good day with my other one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
All right, guys, so we're going to call this quits for the day.
Day and night. We just got here.
What?
Feels like it, doesn't it?
7.5 hours.
Sonia,
Sonia
you need to
hasn't
go
had
to
breakfast,
timeout.
She hasn't had lunch. She hasn't had dinner.
Hey, wait a minute, Sonia. Where's the time clock where we can punch out?
Or
Over here.
why don't we
Yeah,
just
where do
all
I get
have
my
a
check?
nap? Sonia.
All right, wait.
All have a nap, and we'll wake up in half an hour.
Everybody, thanks for coming in and hanging out with me this weekend. We're back at it tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Monday night, let's hang out.
Ding, ding, ding,
Be
ding.
there or be square.
Bye, Sonia. Bye, guys.
DJ.
Bye, panel. Bye, guests.
Okay.